Good day, everyone. Good day, good day, good day, and happy many days for now being here. Anyway, we're all here now. Congratulations, everybody be joining this show from. Welcome to All My Politics. As usual, we talk politics and policies. And today, we are going to talk about what the states, the elite, the media, and I bet to say some of the content creators don't want us to talk about, which is no other person but Mazi Inamdi Kano, who's still in jail. I don't know why he's still there anyway. And a lot of people be wondering, what do you smoke today? You're right, Naibo. But it's not dependent on how they smoke every day. That I'm supporting, I'm calling for Inamdi Kano release. Well, so many reasons that we are going to get into in a minute. Alex say Mazo boss, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be free. Yes, so Zion Paul, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be free because he got what he needed to make change in Nigeria. My brother, this is the reason why I'm calling for Nnamdi Kanu to be released too. Not that I didn't know this right from day one, but things have changed. These men are coming together. Broad daylight. They hide they do them before. They know they hide again. They do them. So that's how we all form our alliance in our broad daylight too. When I called for free Nnamdi Kanu on Dr. Damage's show, was it yesterday? I mean, a couple of days ago, and immediately I began to get comments. Mike, my only Mike, who is what 3-4 hours away from me now. I'll come for you. You say I dey look for Igbo man to pay my house rent. Mike, you are spot on. You are very right. You know anyone where you go recommend or where you go send this video, go give. I need rent to abeg. eh, that's Mike, abeg. I need rent to. Thank God say you know me and you don't see before. I need rent. You are right to. I dey look for Igbo man where you go pay my rent. If that's what it takes to get Nnamdi Kanu out, so be it. Some people go say, "Oh, I'm chasing clouds." Why not? No many people use Obi chase clouds, and today they remain mute. In fact, they are written for article. Eh? Are they not human being? If you are accusing me of chasing clouds, let me chase cloud at least with the call that I know that millions of other Nigerians are also chasing clouds on. If that's what you are going to take me on. So yes, free Nnamdi Kanu on so many levels. Yes, whether I agree with him or I disagree with him at this point is irrelevant. The fact that these elites are coming together broad daylight to tighten the grip they hold in our freedom. We have no choice. Nnamdi Kanu has a talent, whether we like it or not, that we all need. For him to achieve his dream, for us to achieve his dream. We have different dreams, but we have one goal. We have something in common. That thing that is stopping me to achieve my dream is the power structure. It's the same thing that is stopping Nnamdi Kanu to achieve his dream of Biafra. Is the power structure. See where we align. So there's an alignment there, and that's what politicians look for. What do we have in common? Obi is running after Atiku already, sewing uniform, going to school and all that, mocking the president. For what? Why? Because why he's doing that? Atiku was his own school, commissioning and opening school and all that. All these are things that are doing broad daylight before us. And before you know it, the followers are saying hey, they should work together. The content creator, I'm calling you guys out today, the obedient content creator who run train on Obi should come out. And I'm also disappointed with my whole South people community. When Buhari was the president, yes, now Buhari arrested Nnamdi Kanu. I know allows the whole world their words. Nnamdi Kanu, Fulani. He's gone now, Yoruba man did there. Southern person like you that you can relate with is on so many levels. But nobody's making move. Nobody's speaking or nobody's saying it. Nobody's saying Bola Tinubu, this is your brother that you can relate with. At one point, you guys are on the same stand fighting for liberation of that country. Nobody's doing that. But they all accompany Atiku to Chicago. He run after that motherfucker to Chicago. So yes, I dey look for rent, I beg. Mike. Make I send a reminder to my people that we live. We are live. When I come outside. We are live, oh. I want to say free Nnamdi Kanu because we need him. As far as I'm concerned, Nnamdi Kanu is still a Nigerian. That's why he's arrested. So he deserves freedom. If the court says set him free, he should be free. I disagree with him on so many levels. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the fact that our freedom is tied to the same obstacle. Ladies and gentlemen, the fact that nobody is calling for Nnamdi Kanu release since the beginning of this new administration is ridiculous. Why? My Southeast elite, what is going on? When I see they expect contracts and appointment for Bola Tinubu, that's why I keep quiet. Eh? I expect Soludo to start jumping up in the name of Nnamdi Kanu because he's running for re-election. But where are the others? Are you guys still expecting appointments? The ministerial position has gone out to the women of the Southeast already. Deal with it. Obi is jumping from one primary school to another, trying to show that he will attend primary school. And people are hailing. 2023. Who have of those energy into saying Nnamdi Kanu should be free and see what is going to happen? So yes, if you agree that if you said yes, I'm chasing clouds, I am. I'm trying to get to 1,000. If that will provoke you enough to subscribe or to share or to like or to share these broadcasts, do it. Yes, I'm chasing clouds. Mike said I'm looking for an Igbo to pay my rent. I beg, my rent now 2,500. And I may be the landlord because I'll put the money in my car. I stay in my car, so the rent be that at 2,500. Mike, if you are listening to this or if you see this anytime, pass on to an Igbo man that you think that I'm doing this so that an Igbo man will pay my rent. It's 2,500. No naira and a dollar. Because I'm moving to San Francisco. Then another comment that will not surprise me was I think was coming from Xero, if I'm not mistaken, that says that he's shocked that I'm saying free Nnamdi Kanu, that I wasn't saying that a couple of months ago. That's our problem. When because we don't see Nnamdi Kanu as Mandela, and that's where he fucked up. That's where he fucked up. When you are comparing Nnamdi Kanu to Mandela, then you fucked up. You are saying he should remain in jail, right? He should remain in jail until the whole country rally under him, because that's what happened. Not him calling for the whole Nigerian, because he did at one point in his career. He was pro-Nigeria. He was never thrown in jail. Maybe if they are throwing him in jail at that time, the whole country will see him that is in that line of Mandela. But saying that me calling a pro-Nigerian to the court today to tomorrow, calling for Nnamdi Kanu release, now give you the effort to categorize him in the likes of Mandela. That's fine. I'm not even a fan of Mandela anyway. That's a story for another day. I'm not a fan. But if the Afro nation succeed and you happen to fall in that territory and you said Nnamdi Kanu is your Mandela, I will 100% throw a party for your son. I will celebrate. But until then, Nnamdi Kanu is still somebody that I respect in terms of his ability to conscientize young Nigerians. And under the circumstance that they pull it off is something to be studied, something remarkable. So I'm not the person that will throw a baby in the bath that way. I see your good, I see your whatever. Everything outside that I might disagree with, but we need 1 or 2 soldiers on the street to keep conscientizing Nigerians the way he did. If you don't like the way he's doing it, or the kind of conscientization that is given to his followership, start yours. Because we need everybody on board to actually run these people out of town. Because that's what I believe. Since they refuse to carry out revolution and within themselves, carry out restructuring within themselves, whatever that means, I think it's that time we chase them out of the country and carry out our own restructuring. I am for state autonomy. The power in the center is ridiculous. I cannot hold my governor accountable. He will give me story that the Abuja is responsible, and he will have reason to back his claim up, and I will see it. The same thing if I'm holding the president accountable, saying no, the governor failed to do their bit. So at this point, it's a separation of government, right? Do I. So let's do it. Zion, you are not chasing clouds. You are doing the needful. Thank you, my brother. I did chase clouds. In a good thing, a bad thing. People use OB chase clouds. They deceive, and before they accuse OB deceive your Nigerian. I think there are a lot of content creators who deliberately, knowingly pushing that narrative for their own benefit. Today, the train has hit the rock. Where they are talking before, at the end of the election, that's who will know what the obedience is about. All the content creators in the obedient space, why are you guys? People who are not call them out that they use OB chase clouds, they use the movement, do whatever they needed to do. I mean, when I see, I did, yes, I'm chasing these clouds. In fact, I'm chasing subscription too. My subscription never reach 1K. I just mind, yeah, see, I only hear my voice without this. Yes, because now audio I put down. And the way I did drive. You see this, I think the link is there if I'm not mistaken. Just click on the link now. Righteous man. Now the same way they do for Dr. Damage now. So, I be it, you know. Let me see. Sorry, I thought the link was automatically generated. Anyway. So righteous man, at the link with that, just click up. It will carry you. Not the usual way, not the usual way. Where they do for the damages. I know I will put on video, but I did like I did drive at that. I they smoke too. I don't want to say, I don't want the cloud chasing good. May it to carry too much power. More the one step by step. The day we will come alive, smoke in name of cloud chasing, but today we won't use in the kind of name chase classes since that is what people are tagging me as because I'm calling for Nnamdi Kanu release. It's ridiculous that people even think about that. Now we will get Southern president in the name of President Tinubu that we can speak and relate with from every angle. Nobody is raising that to say free Nnamdi Kanu or at least give him another fair trial in the court. Nobody. Me wait did the outside camp before now realize that come or something is not right here. The reason why there is no noise about Nnamdi Kanu, it's because the elite doesn't want it. The media, they control the media, doesn't want it. When was the last time you hear Nnamdi Kanu matter on Arise or any of this station? And the Akobians as well. At this point around, I'm waiting for the smokes. You guys are disappointed. You guys are just focused on Samuel Epa doing his thing, forgetting that there is a foundation that he is standing on. And that foundation, as we speak today, is on a time bomb, which is Nnamdi Kanu. The court has said he's done nothing wrong. He should be released. That's the conversation we should be having. Because it can happen to anybody. It can happen to me. If I do anything, they arrest me. And court say, make them free me. Not gonna free me. Mike said they look for rent money. I bet the rent money are $250. $2,500. Mike, if you know any Igbo man, we go donate. That's why I came out today. If not, I'm not supposed to go out. Why is the whole country shut up about Nnamdi Kanu? I understand why half of the country are mute. They are not on board with his antics. They are not on board with what he stands for. They don't like whatever the reason that they have. That's fine. But what about the other half? What about their phobia? Where are their media houses? Where are their content creators? Shout out to Alex H.O. anyway, who's doing a great job in that regard. I see any other space that's actually at this point hashtag free Nnamdi Kanu should be on every Nigerian that believe in true freedom. Every Nigerian that is fed up with this power structure, because the elites have a way to point direct us to the wrong things, direct us to individual, direct us to event that does not in any way fine-tune or shows the direction to how we are going to free ourselves from this power structure. Then now they are talking about if we are divided. Nakedu. He. You hear me?
Hey, my brother.
Nakedu.
I'm good. I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if I'm coming out clear.
Loud and clear. Loud and clear.
Okay, I didn't even know you started taking feedback from people already. I thought you were still trying to like lay foundation.
No, yeah. I mean, this the foundation of free Nnamdi Kanu. That's it. That's the foundation, and that is the body, and that will be the conclusion too.
As- but honestly speaking, I have to, first and foremost, I want to start by saying thank you for bringing this topic up. It's as if there's a conspiracy of silence, my brother, around is subject matter. It's as if nobody wants to talk about it, for whatever reason. So your boldness to bring it up, and when I mean nobody, I mean even bloggers, YouTubers, people who are supposed to be pushing narrative to make it go viral, just decided to keep mute. I don't know if some people are threatened in the secret. I don't know if some people are warned not to say anything about Nnamdi Kanu. But you're bringing it up is very commendable, very very commendable. So I want to start by saying thank you for doing that.
You are welcome, my
Second,
brother.
secondly, at the end of the day, to me, I would say it's obvious why Nnamdi Kanu is still incarcerated. Very obvious. Anybody who wants to accuse that man is being very wicked. And the problem with Nigeria is that we are self-sabotaging. We are wicked even to our own self. Anybody who is rising up to talk bad about Nnamdi Kanu is a hypocrite. It's a hypocrite. And hypocrisy might even be. Can you still hear me? Can you hear me, my brother?
Yeah, I
You
can
are
hear
here.
you.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
we can
So
hear
so
you
so
loud
okay,
and clear.
okay. Everywhere went quiet, so I thought I was. I'm in a place that looks like village, even though America also have village. So I was afraid that network is bad. But let me quickly, conclude so that others can talk and so that I can come back and we can share back and forth. Hypocrisy is more dangerous than any other classification of sin that we know about. Is I mean, when you look deep into it, it's more horrible than anything. And I don't want to start mentioning, some
Yes.
particular kind of sin, so that we don't start getting into unnecessary religious debate or argument. But I noticed that, for example, if I'm to sound a little bit religious, Jesus wasn't mad with the so-called sinners. He was very crazy about hypocrites. When you look at, he was very angry with hypocrites. And that's what Nigerians are becoming. We are becoming hypocrites. Why are we making it look like there is no Nnamdi Kanu? Meanwhile, everything that man said when he was broadcasting, everything had come to pass. Years before election, Nnamdi Kanu said who will be Nigerian president. Yes. And as he said it, that is exactly everything he said. So why would you want to release such a man? These evil politicians, they know that this man probably have some detailed, some powerful intel. This man, whether he gets his intel by sources or whether he gets his intel by revelation, by whatever means, this man has over time proven to be very, very accurate in his predictions. He has proven to be accurate in his prediction. So you don't want to, you don't, if he's a Nostradamus of our time, you don't want to give him freedom because he will keep talking. And let me say the truth. The insights that people have today, there's somebody's mic that is on that is really, really, making noise. I hope people are still hearing me. The insight that people have today, the awareness that people have today, the consciousness that we have managed to have, it's important to say that we are horribly a people that don't do anything with the awareness that we get, but at least we have awareness. Before Nnamdi Kanu, Nigerians were so blind, they were so horribly blind. And the politicians loved it when we were blind. They loved it so much. But that guy began to take away scale from our eyes. He began to take away, honestly, he began to take away blindness. That guy broadcasted to the point that even the Awusas began to understand what was done to them, began to understand their rights. And even down there in the north, some Awusas began to stand up to their rights. He broadcasted to that point. So he broadcasted to the point that veil was taken away from the eyes of people. But Nigeria is so destroyed that even when veil is taken away from our eyes, we still don't do nothing to stand our ground and say, you can't treat us like animals. Everybody in Nigeria can as well begin to look at themselves as the worst kind of animals that don't have any cognitive ability, any logical reasoning. We can as well begin to look at ourselves like that. Because how can we take the level of insult we take and we are still okay? Come on, man. That cannot happen in other places. The reason it can't happen in other places is because those people in other places regard themselves as human beings. They don't see themselves as animals. I will not let anybody treat them as animals. I'm not an animal. You have no right to treat me this way. So they will stand up for their right and they will chase out all these evil politicians. If we stand up in our number, all of them will locate their private jet and they will run away. That's the truth. Nigeria have not realized that. The day we stand up in our numbers, they will find where their private jets are and they will run away. They will run. And when they run, we can now take back our country and make it look like country where human beings reside, not where animals reside. But we didn't even have awareness in the first place. We were all blind until Nnamdi Kanu began broadcasting. Why would you bring such a man out? Honestly, why would you bring him out? Why would you bring him out? So it is better for them that he is in incarceration in the prison where he is, so that they can go ahead. But you know what it is, you know. Oh boy, I don't know why I'm sounding so religious today. There was something Jesus said. Jesus said, "Except a corn of wheat falls down, it abides alone. But when it falls down, it brings forth more fruit." Taking in Nnamdi Kanu is not doing them good, because suddenly there is my brother and his broadcast here. There is Mayegu. There is, I'm telling you, suddenly there are many other voices that have risen up, representing voice of reason and truth, until people come to the awareness of we can't be treated as animal any longer. So they can take Nnamdi Kanu away, but his philosophy, his principle, what he has done, I don't think it can be taken away. I really do not think it can be taken away, because when he was broadcasting, it was pretty much only him. But now there are a lot of other people bringing out that level of truth, that level of reasoning, that level of arguments that Nnamdi Kanu was bringing out back in the days. So Nigeria politicians better get radio, because the more you take us down, the more we emerge from other sources and other places. One thing is sure, Nigeria must be saved, either now, tomorrow, or sometime in the future. But one day, monkey go market, you know, go return. Just one day. One day is for every day is for the thief. One day, the owner of the house, which are Nigerian people, one day they will catch the thief, and the thief will pay back sevenfold everything he has stolen. So may they continue. Their cup
All
go full
right.
very soon. Thank you, my brother.
Man, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for your submission. I totally agree with you. There's a reason why they are keeping him there. But all right, what happened now? Mama Esho. Oh, Mama Esho, come back, oh. Mama Esho that we have not seen in 20 years. Pop up and get her out. Mama Esho, I got you.
Okay.
I know
Yeah,
say
thank you for bringing Mama HO out. So I have missed her. Thank you for bringing her out. I've missed her so much.
no, Nnamdi Kanu bring her out though. That's why Nnamdi Kanu must come out, must be free. Nnamdi Kanu go bring Ginger out. Mama,
Okay.
I greet you.
I greet all of una too.
You don't ask me that. Where you keep Mama Esho? Where Mama Esho? I say, but no worry. Mama Esho, we'll keep us so we made the rest. We need that when we need it, when we are ready for Nnamdi Kanu matter.
On a serious note, I really don't know where we have put rule of law in Nigeria, where we put it in a place that it has to belong to a group of people, a group of people who have stolen the nation to themselves. Why will the court say let somebody go and some people will insist that the person will remain in prison? How do you define such a thing? How? How? And to even to think that the elite in the East are not concerned about it, it's just something that is heartbreaking. Huh? I don't know where we are going with all this in this our country. I don't know. But you see, if we think we are going to get this freedom in a platter of gold, then we are not ready. We are still going to go back to one fact. Revolution is the answer. Prison break is the answer.
I don't want to program this guy said.
Because we just can't continue like this as a nation. It doesn't make sense. Just like Ovie said, instead of talking about how now that we have somebody from South, as we may call it, now is the time we should put it on the table. Nobody is talking about it. The other time we were blaming Buhari. So now who do we blame? Ourselves, of course. So we have to work together. We just have to stand together. We just have to forget our differences and stand together and fight a common cause. We all have a common cause. It's just that the different approach and the different languages we use on this common cause is the one that is different. If not, we have a common enemy here. So that is it for now, Ovie.
Papa Esho, thank you very much. Thank you very much. You say well. Okay. I want to make I give H Alex the privilege of going there on video, but because he's a righteous man, you know, just there on video, but enjoying us from Biafra land. No, Nigeria. Righteous man. Free Nnamdi Kanu.
Yeah.
Even you too. You know they talk free Nnamdi Kanu. I say
Okay.
I go attack you.
No, don't attack me.
You were rooting for Obi don't crash. Nnamdi Kanu say Obi go crash. Obi don't crash. Now you know they don't follow Atiku Nyash. But Nasik is quiet for Nnamdi Kanu matter. You are a caprice, righteous man. You are guilty.
No, I'm not. I will explain.
Admit yourself. Okay.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes. You say you can explain. Go ahead and explain. But
Okay, good evening to every member of the panel. And from Lagos, not from Biafra, from Lagos, Nigeria, anyway. Ovie, you've been a very good. You are not moved by people's decision or feelings. You are moved by the truth that you have known or seen. And that's why I could, when I saw that you are having this, I said, okay, I'm supposed to be in our evening church service today. I said, no, I must join. You see, the issue of Nnamdi Kanu, just like the military will say, the unknown soldier, Nnamdi Kanu will go in the annal of history as one of the unknown prophets, because his words, all that this young man said since about 10 years now, all of them, almost 95% of them have come to pass. When nobody, it could be like the second to the last speaker said, the other guy, maybe he has his intels or divinely he gets these revelations. Because everything this man say accurate, there is no mistake. So this man can't just be an ordinary person. And you see, it's not as if people are keeping quiet. Nigerians and the followers of Nnamdi Kanu worldwide, they are waiting for Supreme Court come December 15. Let us hear what they will rule. There must be final judgment. It is that final judgment that will decide and determine what will be the next line of action. Take it from me. Because anybody who thinks that the kidnapping of Nnamdi Kanu will slow down the agitation, the person has made a mistake. We know that Obi will not win. Dr. Dr. Guru, the one that came to Dr. Rudolph's show, he said it. He said, down the north, they knew that the guy won the election, but they said because he's Igbo, they will never allow him to rule. And he didn't say it hiding. He said it on a platform that is a global one, just like this one, that millions of people have viewed it, and we already know it. You see the rising of Simon Ekpa from Finland. That guy is a military man and a politician. But when Nnamdi Kanu was in force, nobody knew that that guy can move the mountain. Look at the chief of army staff crying in the parliamentary house, saying that Finland should do something about Simon Ekpa, that is causing obstruction in the southeast and is making their work not being visible as it's supposed to be. But they thought that after they kidnapped Nnamdi Kanu, there won't be anything like that agitation again. So that agitation is well and is alive. And the only person that can calm people, that can speak to people and they will listen, is Nnamdi Kanu. If they want the insecurity in the southeast to disappear overnight, because Nnamdi Kanu is in charge of the southeastern and even beyond southeast youth. Let me say 95% or 90%, let me not over-exaggerate. 90% of southeasterners, both home and abroad, all of them are in the palm and control of Nnamdi Kanu. So if they release him, the better for the Nigerian state and the better for the southeast economy. But if the politicians feels that putting him in jail there, not releasing him will solve their problem, my brother, it's a capital lie, complete lie. The more he stays in that prison, the worse things get. And the world is watching, because we say we are running democracy, the rule of law. If you look at it, when the Nigerian court, 3 different Nigerian courts have freed this guy and awarded damage, excuse me, awarded billions of naira as damages to him, that the Nigerian state should pay him. The world is watching, the international community is watching, and at the end of the day, we will see where it will lead. But if anybody thinks that kidnapping Nnamdi Kanu will stop the agitation, the person is having a daydream. I'm telling you, when you travel to the southeast, even look, any person that is telling you, if you conduct a referendum today in the southeast, Ovie, I am saying this thing hitting my chest, 98% will vote for the freedom of the southeasterner from Nigeria. If they conduct, any person that dares to conduct a referendum in the southeast, the agitators of Biafra will have 98%. I'm telling you, because when you go to villages, rural villages, and hear the lamentation of these people, you will know that even the elderly, they are not happy with what is going on in Nigeria. Everybody is tired. Okay, look at the benchmark now. We were crying that Naira was going down to $1,250 per dollar. I mean 250 Naira, sorry, per dollar. Now, federal government yesterday announced through central bank that the benchmark for dollar entry starting from December is 750 Naira, official. But when they bench it at 700 Naira, parallel market, they were selling 1,250 Naira. Now you are benching it to 750 Naira. What do you think will happen? Look at inflation. The bag of rice, 665,000 Naira, going to 68,000. Why minimum wage is 30,000 in Nigeria? Tell me, why wouldn't there be corruption? Why wouldn't there be corruption? And these are the things Nnamdi Kanu was clamoring and shouting. This is a guy that is next to the throne, a prince, somebody that have everything in life going well for him. Lived in Britain, have his own house, has his company, well read, well exposed. He was not looking for leadership. He was just looking for emancipation of the suffering people of Nigeria. Because his campaign was not only limited to the southeast. He called the northerners, the middle belt, the Hausas. He called the those. He called the Ishans. He called the Yorubas. Everybody should wake up and know that we're in bondage. That a certain group of ethnic group in Nigeria have caged everybody, and we are just like a slave. They decide what happened. They decide who becomes who. That was the gospel that this guy was, was dishing out. And it created awareness in the heart of men and women. The youth saw the truth. They saw his transparency. They saw that he was not a man that has double mouth. He stands for truth. So that his gospel is still ringing bell today. Just like my cousin in the last election, she refused to participate. I was asking her why. He said, why will she vote when Nnamdi Kanu is in prison? I'm telling you, I was shocked. He said our vote will not count. And so she will not waste her time to go and vote. And she didn't vote. Even the PVC, she refused to go and collect it. So that will tell you that the message that this guy was sending out really got to the marrows and bones of Nigerians, because the suffering is unbearable. Those of us that are in Nigeria will tell you the suffering that is here, it is not existing anywhere in the world. Anywhere. As they call Lagos State as the state of excellency. We don't have road in Lagos. We don't have road. Every pole you have Igboros collecting money. You work, you as a transporter in Lagos, you are working for Igboros. You go to the market to buy something, Alaba International, if you go there to buy something, I say, I'm coming, Igboro will stop you. To pay tax for going to the market to buy something. Can you imagine that? And that is why they are holding Nnamdi Kanu. The day he comes out, the world will know that another prophet in our own generation has made an impact that right now there is no living Nigeria, no living person in Nigeria as a country can pull the crowd that Nnamdi Kanu has pulled. No human being alive today in Nigeria, nobody, no politician, no businessman, because the people saw the genuineness and uprightness in him. He was speaking for the people. He was not fighting for himself. And we are waiting for December 15. Let's hear what the Supreme Court will say. Then from there, we know the next line of action. Thank you.
Thank you, righteous man. Alex, oh, you're also guilty. Alex Echo. You are muted though. I don't hear you. You still mute. You didn't mute though. Nobody hear you. I guarantee that. I know they hear you, and I believe nobody hear you. Have you anybody hear him? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, Alexo, you're muted.
We are hearing you, Ovie, but we can't hear Alex.
On mute.
Alex, is against free Nnamdi Kanu. That's why.
Ovie, can you hear me?
Yes. Can hear
Okay.
everybody.
Why we wait for LSO?
Yeah.
Let me say what just came. Let me just say what just came to my mind, and I'm gonna make reference to the popular, very popular end SARS period and the the Lekki Gate saga, the lie around it and all the drama around it. And I'm gonna link that event to Nnamdi Kanu. My mind just remembered very clearly that Nnamdi Kanu assumed he pretty much stepped out of character because Nnamdi Kanu would do things that is bordering around Biafra. But he stepped a little bit out of character because I believe he had the heart for Nigerian youth. At some point in his fight, he realized that, like what Mommy H.O. would always say, Mommy H.O. would always say that there are two tribes in Nigeria, the tribe of the oppressed and the tribe of the oppressors. So at some point, Nnamdi Kanu realized that he needed to expand his fight to cover even those who are not Biafrans, but are in the category of the oppressed in Nigeria. And it was issued that war strategy, if I should use that terminology, war strategy, during NSAS. He said, if you guys get off the streets, and like we have said in this production, Nnamdi Kanu has to be a prophet. He said, if you guys get off the streets, then Nigeria will get to a higher level of corruption, unimaginable. But if you guys can sustain this revolution and salvage Nigeria for once, then things will begin to turn around better. And he gave instruction that people should go and find, even if it's steel metal, whatever that is bulletproof. He asked strong men who are bold to stay in the front and cover the others with whatever it is that he instructed them to get, that even if they are being shot at, the bullet cannot go through, the bullet will not go through those metals. I remember that broadcast. But what is most important that he said is that if they get off the streets, things will get worse than it used to be. Again, credit to him. They were able to dismantle, they were able to dispatch the protesters during NSAS. And honestly speaking, I'm very optimistic and positive, but believe me honestly, it's almost looking like, are you sure there's going to be an NSAS kind of revolution again in Nigeria? Or have we all been successfully captured by this evil man? Nnamdi Kanu stepped out of character to give directive on how to sustain a revolution, but people didn't follow instructions. If they had followed instruction, Nigeria would have been a better place by now. I just remember that and I said, let me put it in there.
Great point. Great point. Hey, Alex, I don't free you. You are still muted though.
Yeah, I have problems, but I try to connect. I don't know if I'm good now. Because I'm using my phone.
You don't want Nnamdi Kanu to be free now. That's why you're having problem.
Who does that? But we are my great leader. That's my supreme leader. Am I good now?
You're good. You're good.
But I cannot find myself on the screen now because my screen, I dey use two devices. Like you remove me, Abi, am I right?
Yes, because that one know they work now.
Okay, but I'm still there. I
Yeah,
cannot
yeah,
find
you
myself. Because
come.
I'm
Yeah,
using to
yeah.
connect from here.
You are good. You are good.
Okay, no problem.
You know, just
Okay,
now
yeah.
you know turn on your video now. Now only your microphone you turn on. That's why we don't see you. If you turn on your video on this one device where they use, we go see you. But you are
Okay.
good though. But you are good. We dey hear you.
Okay, I'm good now. Okay, thank you so much. I heard. I agree with your special mama HO, longest time, man.
How
Mingo, man. Longest time. All right. On our politics, thank you for organizing this great show this evening about the supreme leader. You know, Mazina the Khan is one man will be like, say the whole world need to worship. You understand? The prophet is even more than some the Jews that we have in the Nigeria. Uh-huh. But my major concern is that while Nigeria is passing through this a lot, so if I advise some youth now, they like they should take it. If you see anybody chatting to be there close to you before now, and the person remain quiet, if you see and start to dey beat am, because the revolution that was supposed to come, that would have changed Nigeria, they come against it, they counter it because of one movement they were chatting. And you guys know you cannot finish a race and you started a race. I remember some people tweeted that Mazinam Dikano should not be released. During the time, I say court, granting bail. They say no, he's here to discharge obedience movement. Obedience until we die. Now I'm even surprised that those who that stood against the release of Mazinam Dikano after court don't grant them bail. Up until now, they remain mute after they don't do the Jagabandis. So anyone still praying or hoping that Nigeria will get better, that person is telling himself a lie. It will not, it can never. Nigeria of yesterday is better than Nigeria of today, and today is better than the one that will come tomorrow and next tomorrow. So everybody out there, stand up and fight for your right because nobody will do it for you. The right people are fighting for. If you don't believe in this movement of Biafra or Duduwa, fight for your own cause. Let the cause be channeled to the energy of dissolving this country because the amalgamation of Nigeria will expire yourself many years ago. So if you still be human being, wetin dey breathe, wetin dey think, likewise human being, stand and fight against this country. Now wetin dey happen? Stand and fight against it. And my advice to Jagaban is to use opportunity to release a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because if you not release Mazi Nnamdi Kanu December 15, they will kiss the zoo goodbye. Take it or you leave it. They will kiss the zoo goodbye. Please, I think I get some this to you. Please, one moment, boss.
Okay.
You hear me, Abi?
Yeah, I hear you.
The get people of my streaming yet. Please, sorry, no vex. I be the stream, but I get problem for you, please.
No, Wala. I don't know why. I get about 3 people on the back room.
Please bring someone in now, bro. I dey work. No, I dey work with my this. Bring someone in. I'm with you. I'm with you, please. Sorry. I'm with you, yes, sir.
For the background. Yeah, okay. I think Black League. I turn. Let me bring Ify in. Let me put EH for background. I'll bring you back on. Maybe I bring Ekene Dilichuku. That stayed. Now people are
I
gonna say me
know.
that you releasing Nnamdi Kanu. God don't
Long
catch
time,
you today.
my brother, man. It's been long. I say,
you went on the you went you they buy you they go beg for contract for Tinubu. But they don't release the Kanu. That's why you disappear.
I don't even know who that person is. He says his name is Tinubu. Yeah.
Now,
I said,
Tiff Tinubu.
Yeah, Tiff Tinubu. I said, let me steal your 1 minute and chip in something before I run away again.
Go ahead.
Yeah, good to see you, bro. Long time.
Yeah, so
Mama Ishu,
As hello
good day,
to
man. Long time. We've asked of you tired.
we
Hope
did
everything is okay.
we did behind the scene.
Yeah, thank
Mama
God.
Issue collect
Thank God for life.
silent. Mama Issue collect what they call silent appointment from
Mr.
Tinubu.
Rashas, man, I greet you, sir.
Silent appointment.
No,
Now
but
Mama
let's
Issue
let
collect from
person
Tinubu.
not see who collect
Alex,
appointment
so
from native to know.
good to see you, my brother. So this is it, right?
Yeah, guy, can I greet you, boss?
Yes, I called in to respond to Alex O. It's unfortunate that I think his network is having some issues, but this is it. Some of us that have been ardent supporters of Nnamdi Kanu, I don't think anything has changed our position. Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, but we didn't back down. And God so kind, he brought somebody else, which is Simon Eba. And our support for Nnamdi Kanu still stands. And
But
our
why the
support for
why the silence now? Why the silence? I be just say yeah, that was having a message
silence from who?
from the hypo from everybody. From everybody. Everybody is quiet. Nobody is
We
calling for
silent.
No.
Who
I don't
told you
think.
they're silent? We are making
No.
noise. We
Yeah, I
are
don't think.
making noise.
I don't
You will
think there
talk
is.
that people
Yeah,
like the Neda
yeah,
is people that were silent because
let
know
me
they
come in
one
here.
place.
I don't think it profits anyone to be making noise without doing the work. The work is ongoing. We don't just make noise, right? The most important thing is to do the work. So the work is going underground. We may have noise makers from the other side who just jump on the internet to make noise and deceive themselves, thinking that they will deceive everyone all the time. But when it comes to Simon Epa's quarters, I think the work is ongoing. And whomever that is being sincere with this movement and is seriously doing the job, I personally will always support such people. But responding to Alex O, when P2B came out, remember, Nnamdi Kanu has been kidnapped. And the subordinates, those that claim
wait,
that
again, you say whoever they support
whoever that is working, whoever that is working towards the disintegration of Nigeria, be it IPOB, be it Dudua, I personally support that person.
So you go support me now as I come for Nnamdi Kanu because they don't accuse me say I look for money to pay rent. That's why I say Nnamdi Kanu.
Sorry, Mr. Akele. Mr. Akele. Were you not one of the obedient? Were you not one of the obedient?
Do I know one of the obedient?
Yes.
Me?
Okay,
Me?
No.
I'm heading that. I'm heading
Mr.
towards that.
Akele.
But this is it. When P2B came out, people like us
Yes.
that have been ardent supporters of Nnamdi Kanu or just Nigerian secession, right?
That your right have been taken away from you.
No, hold on. No, it hasn't been taken away. This is it.
That your right of ardent supporter
let me
have been
land.
taken
Yeah,
away
let
from
me
you.
land. Then you can come in.
No,
Yeah,
not
let me
use the
land
word
first.
ardent supporter. Just say
No,
you are just
let
supporting.
me.
You are not an
Yeah,
ardent supporter. Taken
let
away
me
from
come
you.
in. Yeah, let me come in first, right? You know that a divided house cannot stand, right? Nnamdi Kanu was arrested or was kidnapped. His supposed subordinate that's supposed to cover up for him happens to be working against him. Then there is this good guy from the other side crying, continuing from where Nnamdi Kanu stopped. And those subordinates that were supposed to work for Nnamdi Kanu are even trying to clamp down on that other guy that is actually fighting for Nnamdi Kanu. It's a divided house, right? We cannot be left without an option. So the only option for us is, after all, what we are doing is for the good of humanity. Remember, Nnamdi Kanu started calling for good governance in that country. Nnamdi Kanu did not just come out and start asking for secession. He was on the street asking for good governance. He did this many years. I remember then when Nnamdi Kanu, wherever Nnamdi Kanu was going, I always monitor. If he's in Nigeria, I will call him. If he's in UK, I always call him. I had his personal number then when he started. When he was still under this guy, the other guy from Abia State. Now, this is it. We were left without an option. And we can't just fold our hands and continue to watch the house disintegrate. Now, this guy came out, P2B. I have personal love for P2B because of what he did in Anambra State as a governor. Remember, all we're asking for is good governance. But if the good governance is not attainable, then let's go our separate ways.
Mr. Akele,
right?
Mr.
So
Akele, you are
P2B came out. I supported
I
P2B
don't know
for
why
a
my
reason.
camera is not on. I wanted you to be
hold
my
on.
face.
I supported
You are making
P2B
my
for a
tummy to
reason.
be turning me. You are
I
making my
supported
tummy to
P2B.
be turning.
Yeah, let me,
What are you saying? You are
Alex,
telling me that after you left us behind,
Alex,
I watched
Alex,
all your videos
let me
during the
finish.
campaign.
Alex,
Yeah,
that's
I wanted to say, I'm going to say up
yeah,
now
let me
because
finish.
I
Yeah,
watched
let me
your
finish
video
first.
all the campaign.
Yeah, let
You
me
never
finish.
did the
Let me finish. We are not communicating. If you can't let me finish, we are not communicating, right?
Let the man finish. If you
Now,
disagree with him, then you
P2B came
let
out.
him
We said,
finish.
okay, can we give this guy a chance to see if that good governance that we are asking for, he will provide it? Bearing in mind, making reference to what he did in Anambra State. If that is achieved, what are we asking for? Build the same seaport that you have in Lagos. Let's have it in the southeast. Let's have the presence of governance in the southeast. That is all we are asking for. Give us the right to own and control our own territory, our own police, our own security. This is what we're asking for. We are not asking for much from Nigeria. You refuse to give us the seaport. You refuse to give us viable international airports. You refuse to give us our own police. Then you don't want us to be part of the system. Now we saw somebody from the same region, from that region coming up, promising that he is going to give us these things. Not promising because he is not like a regular Nigerian politician that will promise, get into office and fail. When he was canvassing to be the governor of Anambra State, he made his promises, he came in, he fulfilled them, even add extra before he left. Now, knowing this antecedent, we then said, okay, let's give him the chance to see if he will do the same for the country. Do you think that we don't know what is happening in Nigeria? That some people have shown that an Igbo man will never be the president? Now, seeing those elites, supposed elite, coming around him, we now say, okay, we can't get this now. What I mean is the Biafran team. We can't get this year. Can we now use that opportunity to give this guy a shot? And that was exactly what we did. Did it work? No. Would that stop us from calling for secession? Hell no. Will it even make the secessionists more powerful today? Yes. Because a lot of people that were not even in support of Nnamdi Kanu initially, before this election, are making a U-turn today. I will set an example with my own people that I know that we are against Nnamdi Kanu. Today, they are supporting Nnamdi Kanu. They are calling for secession. They are no more interested in Nigerian politics anymore. So if we begin to clamp down on those that weren't supporting Nnamdi Kanu after prior to this election, it's not going to help us. What we are looking for is those voices to stay together to push this.
Can you hear me?
Pardon me?
When you're done, I would like to go
Yeah, I'm done.
when you're done. All right.
Thank you.
Okay, good. Thank you. All right.
Please,
Thank you, Kenneth.
Can I say something, please?
All right, go ahead.
Mr. Akele, do you know that in all of your statements you contradict yourself?
Go ahead. I don't know that.
If I may say without respect, you did not make any point.
Okay, that's
You
good.
spoke for about, let me say, up to like 5 minutes. I did not get your point.
It's fine.
You said in your word,
It's fine. It's fine. He made points to me, but it's fine. It's okay. Let me say what I want to say. Brother Kenneth, thank you for your valid points.
Thank you, bro.
Very valid. Very valid. Regardless, so I would pick up because I don't know what the topic of discussion is. So I will pick up from where you stopped, in the sense that I think
The topic is freeing
we
Nnamdi
we
Kanu
we the
and why
Igbos
the silence.
we the Igbos are yet to truly and truly understand the the context and the conceptualization of Nigeria, right? We are yet to really understand also the political terrain and the roadmap. One, we do not have an ideology. You see us in our own household, let's say, I don't know the ratio. Some of us are saying, let's go our way. Separationists, I call them the separationists. Some are saying, I prefer to stay in Nigeria. I call those ones those who want to continue to be in Nigeria, unity lovers. And now, in that respect, it shows there's division in the house. We are not properly coordinated. We are not open, or do not understand what we actually want. And now that's the right word I wanted to use. Now, when you say they do not want to make an Igbo man the president, I don't would politely not agree with you, because nobody would come to you and say, hey, take the presidency. No. You must put yourself out first. You must negotiate for it. No single region, and I will repeat, no single region, regardless of the number of their population, can actually become president without negotiating with other regions. No single region. Now, if you look at the political map of Nigeria, the Southeast is the lowest in terms of numbers. And for each election cycle, the Southeast still turns out the lowest numbers for voting. We have this apathy for voting, maybe as a result of secession call or separations movement, or probably we just don't give a damn. Now, what that says that we, the Igbos, do not understand is that that number translates to the larger picture in terms of how do you position yourself for power. Let's be
Bros,
very
I disagree
realistic here.
with you.
Sir, please let me
Bros, I
finish.
respectively
Let me
disagree with you.
you can do that, but let me finish. What we can put this out. There are two regions in Nigeria that can go back to back power rotation, and other regions, if we say, okay, we want to continue to be in, let's put other factors, exclude other factors like noisy separation movement and every other thing, and say a region that can go back to back for power. There are only two regions that can do that in that country: the Southwest and the Northwest. Why do I say so? They have the numbers than every other region, geopolitical region in the country. They have the numbers. They can go back to back, and every other region, they can give them the middle finger. But if we are now talking of inclusivity in politics and inclusivity in governance, then we must take into consideration other geopolitical zones. And I must say this, and I must say it loudly, that the Southeast do not have the numbers. We probably have the numbers, but it is dispersed in other geopolitical zones. I think here on this platform, on Novia's platform, I said, if the Southeast stop voting in Lagos and now start voting in the Southeast, whatever numbers they are giving to Lagos State alone would count in their various states in the Southeast. If they stop doing that in Kano State and start doing it in the Southeast, whatever numbers they are giving to those Kano State and Lagos State will count in the Southeast. Now, a typical average Northerner who is progressive would take his business to other zones or other states in the country. But once it comes to election and census, they will go back home and go and register. Yet, we will say the average house, no, not house, the average northerner is not enlightened. And I will say it here categorically clear. The average northerner is politically savvy than the average Igbo man and even the average Yoruba man. They know that the numbers matter. They know that the numbers count. But for us, the Igbos, we will go outside in search of gold, regardless of the amount. We would take up the culture of other people and forget home. Our villages are ravaging in poverty, but we are building mansions in Lagos State and Kano State, Kaduna, and even in other locations, in Abuja likewise. That is why we are crying if they are destroying our place and we begin to sing ethnic jingoisms. What happens if we take, now, we have an average of, let's say, give or take, I think Vivos had probably like 500,000. And within that 500,000, there were 200,000 probably Igbo vote or 300,000 Igbo vote. Because they categorized that guy as an Igbo man. What if those people went back home to go and start voting? Look at Imo State. Look at the numbers. Very, very minute, not up to 1 million that came out to
Please,
vote. Not
sorry
up to 1 million.
to interject, sir.
Hold on,
Are
let me
you,
land. I know I'm going somewhere.
are
I'm going
you
somewhere.
discussing
I'm going somewhere.
politics?
I beg,
I'm going somewhere.
respectfully, I disagree with you,
I'm going
and I
somewhere.
really need
I am
to.
going
I
to
need
You're
to
right
not
now.
counter.
making any
I am
point.
going
I
somewhere.
need to
I am
counter
We are
going
all
talking
somewhere.
these submissions you are making.
When
You
I'm
know,
done,
I'm
they
not
are
let me
not
repeating
speak. Allow me
factual.
facts.
speak. Allow me
We
The
are
speak.
talking
When I'm
about, we
submissions
are
you
done.
are
not
making
talking
are not
about
factual, and
When I'm
people
done.
might
When I'm
think you are
done.
giving a
When I'm
accurate
done.
submissions.
When
They
I
are
am
not
done.
correct.
When I am done. I have a study paper for this, so I'm speaking from my
let
study
you
paper.
put,
When I'm done.
please,
When
on
I'm
a
done.
policy, please put time because this was they are just beating around the bush. Please put time. We will know what they do for you.
When I'm done. Now, we are looking for an Igbo president. We do not have the numbers. That is fact. Go and check the registered voters. We are the list.
Oga, you
Go
have
and
said
check the
that.
vote.
Move on now.
Go and check the
I want
registered
to
voters.
count. I want to counter
Hold
every
on. You
submission
can
you have
counter.
made.
You can counter, but let me land. Right? Check
But
the
you are
registered
taking much
voters.
time now. We got some other things to do.
Just to make hold on. The topic is actually free Nnamdi Kanu. We want
I
to
will
actually
come to
go
free
deeper.
Nnamdi Kanu. I
So
will come to that.
try,
I will come
yeah,
to that.
try to round up because some people are still at the background waiting. I
Okay,
have
no
to give
problem.
them.
I will
So
come to that
after
in,
you
in, in,
round
in
it
2
up in a
minutes.
minute so
We
that
do not
Alex
have the
can respond.
numbers. We do not have the numbers, right? Thank you for bringing up the topic. And with respect to free Nnamdi Kanu, I think the president would likely want to do that to appease to the Igbo, the Southeast, on seeing certain, okay, milestones and say, okay, this is Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, let him go. So let's see how we can coordinate ourselves properly. Now we keep talking about governance in the Southeast without holding our governors responsible for doing what they are supposed to do. 90% of governance is actually your local government. When I mean your local government, I mean state government and likewise local government. Our eyes are too fixated in Abuja when we are ignoring the sins and the backwardness of the Southeast governors who are supposed to deliver what they are supposed to deliver for their people. We ignore these politicians. That is our own blood. And yet we are looking at Abuja and say Abuja is our problem. It is our brothers that are doing us, our governors, except they are not from our state. If they are from some other villages, if they are Yoruba men, we can say yes. But it is our brothers, our governors, the Ohakims, the Hopus Odimas, the Ekwazus, even the Peter Obis. They are our brothers that refuse to give us pipe-borne water, that refuse to give us good roads, that refuse to give us good governance. But we are still fixated in Abuja and saying Abuja is our problem. I refuse to agree with that. Let's start with our brothers who are in office. They are supposed to do good with the position they have. And when they have done that and it is not enough, then we will march to Abuja. Then I like what you said about the seaport. But again, my brother, I have to tell you, we the Igbos do not play good politics. We took all our numbers and gave it to one man where we know that man was not going to win. If we were going to negotiate, and what I would have expected the P2P that we need a seaport because the Igbo economically we're regressing. One day sit at home is costing us billions every day. We're regressing backwards. Why the
1 minute is gone.
Southwest?
Oh, 1 minute is gone.
Excuse me, sir. I will leave for you. Don't worry. But I will listen at the background. Why the Southwest is progressing? The
No, it's
Southwest
not
are creating
about me.
railways,
There are other
and
people that are
the
waiting
Southeast
now.
and the Southeast is regressing backwards. And yet we are calling for secession when we don't have any national assets in the Southeast. We do not even have railway. We do not have seaports. We do not have entry into that Southeast economically. Most of our businessmen are out of the Southeast doing business out of the states, and we are calling for cessation. And I tell people, which I have told Ovie, I give us 5 years of cessation, we would collapse. What we need
It's
to
not
do is to
possible.
negotiate. What we need
I
to do is
I
to
don't believe
negotiate
that.
like
Ovie,
what
It's not
Ovie, I will be
Kenneth has
leaving,
said.
oh, because I have some
What
other
Kenneth
things to
has
do.
said, we
Please.
negotiate for a seaport. How do we do
One
that?
person speaking almost 10 minutes.
We guarantee so the
I'll be
person who is
15
in power
minutes.
to ensure that we give them 25%. All what we want is economic progress. Let our 1 naira increase to 2 naira, or our 2 naira increase to 4 naira. That seaport will be done. What we do not know, we play emotive politics, and that is why we are going
Just to
backwards
make a
economically. Thank you very much.
yeah, go ahead.
Please,
Alex,
Yeah, can I
on our
respond?
politics, please,
that's
can
just
I
fine.
say
That's just fine.
something?
Yeah, can I respond for just 2 minutes? Because 2 minutes.
Just
Okay.
Mr. J,
Alex,
I
Alex is
agree.
supposed
I agree
Alex
with
is
a lot
supposed
of
to
things that
respond.
you submitted here, but I think I have to disagree with few that I'm sure of, very, very sure of. Right? I grew up in Plateau State. We had pipe-borne water in Plateau State. Then I moved to Niger State, and I met pipe-borne water in Niger State. I even saw what they call NSTA, Niger State Transport Association, where the state government subsidize the transportation system. We actually have in Niger State, they have like a Mina, precisely. They have a very big hall where people come for event, right? Built by the government, subsidized by the government. You can A poor person can actually use that hall for his wedding event or any other form of event, right? Now, these are the dividends you get from your own government, which we don't have in the southeast. When I come down to southeast, I didn't see pipe and water. They said, "Oh, we had it then in Oka, only Oka, as big as Onisha is. If you build your house in Onisha, you must dig your own water. You must have your own borehole. Government has no business in supplying you water." And I also heard that if you dig that borehole, government will come and be taxing you for providing water for yourself. This is the level of wickedness that we have in the southeast. You will have tenants in 5, 6 decades carrying water to the top floor. Absence of state government. We're not even talking about federal government. It's still far from us. Let's start dealing with the state, the one that we have in our own house. Now, but when it comes to the issue of population, voter apathy or not, right? I took part in the 2006 national census exercise. I started off from Anambra State, and then during the actual census, we were sent to the northern state, precisely Castina. There you have what they call population, how they call it, how this kind of falsify numbers and come up with some atrocious number of people that never exist anywhere. You come to a household where you have not more than 5 people, they will be telling you that what they have there are 50 people, and you must write it. You see that you write that 50, or something will happen to you. I don't want to mention the name because of the censorship here, right? There we lost 2 girls from Edo State because they refused to falsify numbers. We lost 1 principal from Anambra State, Abagana precisely, because he refused to falsify numbers. People like us, we understand Hausa, so we kind of, find our way out. This is what is playing out when it comes to the general election. They falsified numbers. Your number, the number you see on that television with INEC, never exists anywhere. I've taken part in the elections. I know what plays out there. your vote doesn't count in most cases. Remember why I told you that somebody like me decided to give Peter B a chance was because I thought by chance this guy will emerge the president. By chance. That was my own reasons for supporting him. But when it comes to that vote, it would never count, and I don't think it will ever count. So please, the Southeast, the location, let's assume that our vote counts, right? And we have a greater number of Igbo people outside of Southeast. And we have a candidate from the Southeast extraction. These Igbo people that are outside of Southeast, if they all decide to vote for this candidate, tell us the truth. Are you saying that their vote, if actually the vote will count, that their vote will not fetch them that candidate? That candidate will not emerge a winner. The number you see from the north is not true.
Mr.
The
Kene, please
number
let me
you
just
see
ask
from
you
the
one question.
southwest is not true. The only problem is that these people, they are elite in the southeast, in the southwest, and the north. When it comes to politics, they come together. They put forces together to win. But when it comes to the southeast, everybody is a boss. Everybody wants to be the winner. They tend to go against themselves. Check out what played out in this recent election, where you have one imbecile from Anambra State that called himself a governor was going against his brother. Another imbecile from Imo State that calls himself Hope Uzodinma was going against his brother. And we have one coward from Ebonyi State as well. They will
Okay,
never be together.
please,
That is the
I don't
problem.
understand though. Please,
Thank you.
I don't understand. Mr. Kene, you always go to different corner, wait till don't pass. Now, you are talking about politics. Let's talk about politics for 1 minute. Talking about politics, in recess, in democracy, is it must that you must vote your brother?
No, you mustn't. And that was why we have a lot of Yoruba people voted for Peter Obi.
Thank you. Now you are trying to say that all Igbo, I wish all Igbo supported Peter Obi.
No, I'm addressing what Mr. J said. So I'm trying to address that.
And you said you are aware that they facilitate or how they do it. They falsify numbers in where you normally serve. You understand? You are aware of that. With all these documents you have, all this file, all this evidence you have, someone like you being smart enough would not have in any way been involved in anything called politics in Nigeria. Since you know the outcome from the beginning.
What would I have done?
You would have stood your ground of the cause of liberating your people from these shackles of this thing that you know is not going to work.
How would I have liberated my people when I have not tried to change the status quo? So what I'm trying to do is to see if I will be able to change the status quo.
In Nigeria?
Pardon me?
Since you were born, is this the first election being conducted in Nigeria?
No.
Was Goodluck Ebele Jonathan not there? Was he not from your side?
Goodluck Ebele Jonathan is from Niger Delta.
Yes, it's same with
from South.
It's same with Igbo. There's no difference. They classify them as an Igbo.
Okay.
Did Goodluck Jonathan make any difference as the president of Nigeria for 4 years or 6 years? 6 years. Did he make any difference?
No, yeah. Goodluck Jonathan made some differences, and this is it. I know where you're heading to. Goodluck Jonathan was there by, let me say, providence, right? Because he wasn't the president, so he was there by chance. Now, Nigeria has deteriorated to the level that I would say that a pessimist will say that Nigeria can never be redeemed, or that Nigeria is irredeemable, right? But Goodluck Jonathan came in there knowing that he is in the midst of woes. This guy was trying to rebuild what has already been destroyed. You can't rebuild in a day. It is easier to destroy, but building takes time, especially when you are trying to build in the midst of the destroyers. Now, he was doing that, and all of a sudden, the same people that he was trying to build the country for gang up against him and push him aside. You know why? Because they thought he cannot come and take the bread out of their mouths. And the citizens actually were used to push him aside because the citizens were on the street protesting that Goodluck must go. The international community were also involved in making sure that Goodluck Jonathan left the office. See, there are some fights that you have to choose which one to go in and which one to come out from so that you stay alive. Is it not the same Goodluck that came out today and is supporting the same people that push him out of office? Is it not the same Goodluck? Now, Nnamdi Kanu was arrested. Let me put Nnamdi Kanu in this equation. Was arrested illegally, and he is a UK citizen. What has the UK government done in making sure that its citizen is released? Nothing. You push so hard, you are taken off of this earth, and the problem remains. So sometimes you have to be smart enough to choose the fight you go into.
The UK refuse to do something because of people like you.
You know how?
That is correct. Yes.
Tell me how I come into that.
Someone like you have been consistent in pushing for the release of Nnamdi Kanu. During the time of this presidential election, you stand on your ground that my leader must be released. I believe that the UK would have seen the reason to release Nnamdi Kanu before the election would have taken place.
Were you among those that have been pushing for his release?
Yes.
So what has happened?
Good. Now let me tell you what has happened.
No, what has happened? Has it been released?
People like you,
if you don't know what strategy is, right? Now, let me teach. It's not about jumping on social media, making noise, releasing Nnamdi Kanu without making an effort. You have to be very, very strategic here. You are someone that has come out boldly, which is P2B, and said that holding Nnamdi Kanu there, it is not legal, one, and two, he needs to call them out, the agitators, both Nnamdi Kanu, Sunday Igboho, sit with them and talk, dialogue. So if you don't know that you need to have your person there in order for the fight to be effective, then I don't know how to help you. If you think your enemy, the same enemy that is holding him, you jumping on the street or shouting on social media is going to affect anything, affect any change, my brother, I don't know how to help you. But if I have you, for example, let's assume that we are from the same place and I'm in trouble, right? I'm in the hands of my enemies. And you are shouting, release, or people are shouting, release him, release him, release him. They're all deaf here. But if I see that you coming up there to be the leader as my brother, I stand a better chance of getting released.
Do you think
I will support you?
Do you believe
that you guys are not understanding? And this is the first time I'm coming out to say things in this nation, because usually if people are criticizing, I would rather keep quiet or even oppose the person. But you guys need to be very strategic in your pursuit.
Now, please, Mr. Akine, just a simple question. Is Peter Obi Nnamdi Kanu's brother?
Brother in the sense that they are Igbos.
So because they are Igbo, they are not brothers.
No, you just mentioned this guy, Goodluck Jonathan. He's not going to even Igbo.
Let me make it easy for you now.
For the fact that he's from the southeast.
Before the election, did you hear Peter Obi make any statement concerning Nnamdi Kanu? And after the election, during the election period,
yes, I heard. On several platforms, I heard. Yeah, he said something.
In what aspect? They
so, see, this is it. If you are, Alex, so let's understand ourselves here. We are not opposing each other. We are not fighting, but you are trying to make it so. If you are fighting for something, try to be open-minded. Sometimes there could be some things you learn from those opposition, those people that you are even opposing, right? P2B came out. I will never generalize all Nigerian politicians to be the same. The only person that I have casted my vote for in Nigeria, the only person that I have casted my vote for is P2B. I casted one vote in Nigeria and left as a governor.
Okay.
When he came out as a governor. And in this country, the only person that I've used my finger to cast vote for, one person, is Donald Trump. That is it. I'm very selective when it comes to casting my vote. I know my vote, one vote, could not affect anything, but I don't waste it on useless people. Now, P2B, on so many platforms, he came out and said, see, what these agitators are calling for is very, very legit, is understandable. And this is what he also stood for.
No,
In the
you are
north.
not.
No,
No.
listen. Remember, what we are called. No. Hold on.
P2B, I think
What
P2B,
Nnamdi Kanu was
P2B,
calling for. Hold on.
maybe
What
P2B
Nnamdi
was
Kanu
speaking
was calling for
privately.
is good
P2B did not
governance.
call for.
What he
P2B did
was
not
calling
call for
for
the
before
release of Nnamdi Kanu.
secession was good governance.
P2B
Hold
did not
on
call
now.
for. P2B never called for the
What
release
are
of
you saying? Are
Nnamdi
we not
Kanu.
aware? Are we not on the media
No,
He
space?
never
he did
called.
not. Hold on now. Hold on. He
Privately, he
asked me
was
a
doing
question.
it.
He asked a question. Did P2B say anything about Nnamdi Kanu? He did not say if he said anything about his release. And neither am I making such claim. I did
think
not make such
he
claim.
didn't say anything.
But the only thing that I know P2B said was,
I doubt it. I highly doubt it if
hold on.
P2B spoke about Nnamdi Kanu.
No, he said it. Look it up. Can I land? Yeah, can I land? Can I land? On so many platforms, he came out and said, why can't we have what they call it? Ports, either in the southeast or even the Warri, resuscitate the Warri port.
Not the problem. We're not talking about port. We're talking about Nnamdi Kanu now. We're not talking about.
He also stated that it is not right to hold them captive. That if it were to be him, he would call them on a round table and have a negotiation. How else do you want him to talk about it?
Okay. Right? Can I just to qualify what?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I think when they put the question
that died 52 years ago, he said that was the first statement that trended. That Biafra died 52 years ago. Then after that, I was talking about calling them for negotiation. Is that not messy after that?
Who says so? P2B says so.
He said so. You've killed the movement that Biafra died 52 years ago. It's on the news.
I did not hear that from him. If he says that, I'm not aware.
He said it at Tata House. He said it at Wazobia. He said it in different platforms that Biafra agitation ceased to exist 52 years ago. Go to Chatham House video, you will see it there. He said it there on Chatham House.
I'm hearing it for the first time. I listened to the Chatham House, but I didn't hear him say that.
Breaking it. Good evening, sir. Me, I've always watched your program in Dr. Damages.
Yes.
So, I respect you for at least defending Biafra in so many ways, because some of our people, they have seen what is happening to us as a people in the Southeast. And for me, what I want to know is the way forward, because as far as I'm concerned, there is nothing like Nigeria in our area again.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. It's not right. No, it's not right. You see, I made a submission. No, hold on, sir. Hold on, wait. I made a submission, right? We are fixated. Hold on. No, you're passing a wrong information. I need to correct it. We are fixated at Abuja instead of our brother that is punishing us. We have not hold our government. No, wait, hold on. No, stop. No, but stop it. You can't say that. You can't say that. We have not hold our. See, why I'm saying this is that. Why I am saying this is that even if we leave, we will still fall in the same pit. We are not holding our brothers who hold leadership position.
Settle it, but
we are not holding our brothers holding leadership position in our backyard responsible. And we are beginning to hold strangers.
No, wait. No, but I did not make it. I never make any statement. I'm talking of Nigeria as a whole first. So for me, today, like the way I see the country, the way the country is now, there is no hope. We have no hope. they give us governors they want. Since the day they choose Hope Uzodinma to become a governor of Imo State, it's a very big problem to us. There is no, I have never seen any country where fourth position will become a governor in a state. And till today, he's still there. There's no way you will tell me that Nigeria is favoring us.
Bro, can I interject for a minute? They gave you Hope Uzodinma. What did you do to take Hope Uzodinma out of office? Nothing. You just stayed at home in Kano State for the past few days now. In Kano State, the citizens are on the street protesting over the court's judgment, giving them the governor that they never elected. So what stopped the Imo State citizens from coming out on the street and say, you know what? Hell no, this is the kind of person that I am. You can't force something on me. I will never accept that. And I expected that from the people, but they say it's okay. After 4 years, he's coming back 4 years again.
Mr. Ekene, after they imposed Tinubu, what have you done?
That's what I'm saying.
Please, I don't know who's talking. Please, let me Ekene answer this one first. After they imposed Tinubu on you, what have you done as a man in your own capacity? Tell us.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not in Nigeria, and I've been saying what is available for me to say, which is talk against the government. And again, one fundamental thing that I have done is you can't come to me and advertise any property out of Southeast again. Even the one that I have out of the Southeast, I'm making my plans to get rid of them and just go my way. This is the step that I've taken. If you want to know that. Thank you.
Okay, now, let me give solutions. I want to talk solutions. Let me talk solutions.
My own is that for me, from now, as far as I'm concerned, there is nothing like Nigeria in my own system. I have choose to fight for Biafra. That is my own point. I stand for that. But my main point is that now they force Imo State to take what is it called? Hope Uzodinma. Today, they have forced Tinubu to become a Nigerian president. So, what are you telling me that? Is it the kind of life we will continue to live? That INEC is the one that is going to decide who will be the Nigerian president, not
it's
even.
Not INEC. I don't like this ignorant statement. I don't like this kind of ignorant statement. It's not INEC. Now, let me tell you how politics is being played. Let me tell you how politics. Let me tell you how politics is being played. Let me tell you. Can I say something that I wanted to correct, and that is politics propaganda, right? Let me tell you politics propaganda here. Let me tell you politics propaganda. Okay. Now, Kenneth said those numbers are being fixed. We, the Igbos, we are looking for things that are fair. Life is never fair, and life will never be fair. Life will never be fair at any point. If you want a fair life, go to heaven. If the Northerners are counting their cows as individuals, we should count our buildings as individuals. We have not beefed up our numbers. Now, look at Lagos State that is claiming to have over 7 or 8 million registered voters, right? How many people are turning up to vote? Look at the election, look at the voters map. Even in Kano, how many people turned up to vote? But when you look at their registers, they have 9 million, 8 million people registering.
You have a very valid point. Very valid point.
Who are those people that are registering that are still not coming out to vote? But guess what? Political propaganda. What they do to negotiate power is they look at your registered voters and you're telling them, I have the numbers, whether they come out to vote or not. That registered voters is how they used to rig. Elections are always rigged. If you want a fair life, you must go to heaven. If the Igbo people are not calling, no, wait, I'm giving solutions. I am giving solutions.
Emeka, let me add to this. During the census, during the 2006 census, like I told you, I started off from Anambra State. And we have friends that are in other states. So we communicate, right? Now, I found out that numbers are being beefed up in the north and even part of the southwest. Now, I took it as a point of duty. I was even struggling to work in my own community, but they refused to post me there. Now, I started going to towns that are closer to my own community, to my own local government, and I was talking to their leaders. See, you guys have to mobilize these people to beef up your numbers. These numbers are very, very critical. Have you wondered why the north, where they have the sparse settlement, always come up with higher numbers than the south. The south is where they have denser population. Do you know what happened at the end of the day? The community will bring out money to mobilize these workers. The leaders in the community will embezzle the money and nothing will get to the workers. And the workers will do what? Do what the federal government asks them to do and leave.
No, it's not federal
The number
government.
remains the same. So, Emeka,
it's not federal
I'm saying
government.
this to support your argument. If the North are counting cattle, animals as human beings, we should count buildings as human beings. And matter of fact, we should count forests as human beings as well.
That is what is being done. It's not federal government, right?
Exactly.
It is the leaders within the community. It is our leaders within the community. We always think we do not see the big picture. We don't see the big picture. That's why I said the average Northerner is politically savvy than the South is, and even the Southwesterner. We don't see the big picture. They see the bigger picture. When you beef up your numbers in Kano State, and from time to time, for all elections we've ever had in that country, the total number of votes casted is 32 or 29 to 33% of the total registered votes all the time. But when you want to register, you keep seeing 96 million people, and the Northwest is coming first, followed by the Southwest. And you think those people are playing, they are just playing fair? They're not playing fair. The Southeast do not understand, and I keep saying it.
And during that census in Onisha, people refuse to be counted. When you come to them to be counted, they say we are Biafrans. We are not taking part of the census.
And even right in this election, and even right in this election, even right in the position of this election, what does sir? We are giving solution, and even right to the registration. Some people are saying that. Some people are saying that they will not register. They will not register.
The numbers of the Igbos to the south. So there is no way Southeast is going to get that number. It's not possible.
Yes, we can get it. Let me tell you. That's why I'm saying that is
the population of Igbos that is in the south.
See, Oga, I play politics. Let me tell you, number one. I know politics. Number two. That is what I'm saying here. So I'm not coming here to be giving opinion. I'm giving you facts. I'm telling you strategic facts on what to do. Our leaders should tell people, come back home and vote. Whether they come back home and vote is not, but just say it out. Put publications out. Come back home and vote. Put up a campaign that you are seeing a large number of Southeasterners coming back home to vote and register. Go and beef up your numbers. Go and beef up their numbers. That is how you start to come and negotiate to the table. Go and beef up their numbers. Whatever you do, you must beef up their numbers. Take down numbers from 11 million to 22 million or 26 or even 30 million. Beef up their numbers. Then with that numbers, we can come to the middle and say, we want a piece of the pie. We want a piece of the pie. And I will say this, it's not that other regions do not want the Igbo people to become presidents. We can see it from P2B. He got 6 million votes. It's just that we are not strong enough politically to negotiate with the biggest political party. Why did P2B leave PDP and APC? It is because of the same reasons. It's the same reason. You want to win an election, you must be in the big parties. Those people have the political structure. They have the people in the north central, in the northwest, in the northeast, in the south, in the southeast, and in the southwest. They have that structure, they have the numbers, they have their polling unit agent everywhere. They also have the money to contribute for you. But before you become a party representative, you must know your guts. You must have the clout. You must have the numbers. You must have the popularity. And that is why even we will know that Peter Obi will not win the election, say that Peter Obi will be the biggest winner of this election, because what he has shown with 6 million is that I have the political clout. I can move into any major political party structure and I will negotiate my way. Hold on. Can I say something? I will negotiate my way.
Because you are misleading people. You are misleading people. You are giving fake information here.
It's not. No.
Go ahead with what I'm misleading
this
people.
Man that is giving this counting of building and counting of bicycle.
Alex,
if you can you hear me?
Yes, let me quickly speak. Thank you, thank you, my brother Ikene. You see, one of the problems we have is exactly what you see this politician, this former River State governor said. He said Nigerians are very quick to come out to say, "Oh, let's wait next time." Is it not just 4 years? We will do the 4 years and we'll come back. You see that man that is speaking just now. Do you see that he just said Peter Obi that if we build the structure, that he can actually win. That Peter Obi got 6 million votes. Meanwhile, Peter Obi actually won that election. Everybody knew
He
he
didn't win
won.
the election. Let's stop it. He
No,
didn't win
he
the
won
election.
the election, hands
Why
down.
He
was
did not win the
the
election.
server switched off?
If you're honest to
Why was
yourself,
he switched off?
Peter
We
Obi won
must
that
no. We
election.
must no.
Why
Let's
was
not
he
get.
switched
Let's
off?
no. He did
Answer
not
that
win the
question.
election.
Are you
Answer
trying to
the
He
argue
did
this
question.
not
one?
win
I
the
want you to
election.
answer the question. I want you to answer the question. The same database the same machine that
Oh,
was
for
doing
fuck's sake!
creativity. Why was he switched off?
I hate this ignorant statement.
Answer that
Now,
No, no,
and
no,
question.
I
no,
will
no,
Just
no.
tell you.
answer
No,
a
I
simple
will tell you.
question.
Emeka,
A
I will
simple
tell
Emeka,
you.
question.
Emeka,
I
I
hold
will
on.
want you
tell
to
you. I
answer
Emeka,
the
will
simple
tell you.
question.
I will tell you now.
Why
Let me
was he
tell
Emeka,
you.
switched off?
Let me tell
Answer
you
Emeka,
it.
now. Let me correct this
Emeka,
impression here now.
Emeka,
Let me
Answer
hold
correct
on,
that
this
hold
question.
on.
impression
Don't
here.
correct
You
anything.
Or
are
else,
very
Don't
wrong.
correct anything.
or else
Answer
you
the
will look.
question.
Or
Answer
else,
the
let me
question.
correct this impression. Now, let me correct it.
No.
Okay.
Don't correct
Now,
any
during the
impression.
election,
Don't
see,
correct any impression. I want you
I am
to answer
correcting
the
the
simple
impression.
question. Why was the same machine that was working for the Senate, working for the House of Assembly, could suddenly did not work for the
See,
presidency? I want you to answer that question.
whether you believe that the IREF was switched off or not, okay,
No.
in that election,
What do you
we
believe?
were telling
What do you believe?
okay, wait, now let me talk to you. Let me
No,
answer your
you
question.
answer the question.
Can I answer
Don't
your
twist
question?
anything.
Can
Answer
I
the
answer your
question.
question, or do
What
you
do
just
you
want to
believe
talk?
happened?
Or you keep talking? I will tell
What
you.
do you believe happened? The question to you,
Let me
the
tell
question
you
to you and to the public is
whether
what
you
do you
believe.
think happened to the
For
same
me,
IRF that was
for
working
me,
for the
for
House of
me,
Assembly,
for
that was
me,
working for the
for
Senate,
me,
that suddenly
for
stopped
me,
working for the presidency?
for
What do
me,
you think happened?
for me, I don't give a damn what INEC is saying.
You see?
What I am saying is, if you say you win the election, you must
Mm.
put numbers to the figures,
Me,
and
I'm
that is
asking
what
you
the
a
judges
question
said.
now. Answer the
Now,
question. What happened to the
and
IRF
that was
that was working for the Senate?
how Hope Uzodinma came into power. INEC can do the fuck whatever they
Don't
want
tell
to do.
stories. Don't tell stories. I'm
Now,
asking you a
and
simple question.
I will tell you what happened. We
Yes.
told Labour Party, and I knew as at 2 a.m., 2:55 a.m., February 23rd,
Yes.
2:55 a.m.,
Uh,
Labour Party was yet to credit their polling unit agents
okay.
their money.
Mm.
We were monitoring it. Now,
Uh-huh.
the polling unit agents, many of them did not appear during the election.
Okay.
Now, during the election, each polling unit agent is given a copy. INEC takes a copy.
No, that's not the
police
question.
takes one
The
copy.
question is,
I am
what
answering your
happened to the
question. I
IRF?
am answering.
That
Can
was
you
no,
align my
that's not
question?
the question. You are talking about manual. I'm not talking about manual. I'm talking about the electronic. What happened to the electronic transmission for the presidency?
The court has ruled
No,
that
I'm asking you. Forget the court ruled. Me, I'm asking you. What do you believe happened?
Listen.
Don't dodge it. Don't dodge it. What do
I am
you
not
think
dodging
happened?
it. It's not a dodge. I am educating you now.
No, what
It's
do
not
you
a
have to
dodge.
educate me? What do you
I am
have to educate
educating
me?
you.
Emeka,
You know why I'm
please.
educating
Emeka,
you?
I want you to answer this question, right?
Answer
the
Was the
question.
election rigged
What
or
do
not?
you think happened
Elections
to the
are always
same
rigged.
machine that
No,
was
was the
working for the
election rigged or
National
not?
Assembly, working for the
Elections are
Senate,
always
that
rigged.
totally
So it
stopped
was rigged,
working?
right?
What
Elections
happened?
are.
So
Can
it was rigged.
this guy keep quiet? Can this guy keep quiet so that I
So
can
it was
collect my
rigged,
thoughts
right?
out?
You're
Can he
not
keep
answering my
quiet? Can he
question.
keep quiet
I
so
want
that
you to answer my question.
Can I give? Oga, keep quiet and let me
Shut up.
talk.
Why are you telling me keep quiet? Who are you
Keep
to tell me
quiet
keep
and
quiet?
let me talk.
You are misleading
Or you
people
can
here.
keep
You are
talking.
telling me keep quiet.
You
Answer
can
my question.
You can choose to talk or you keep quiet and I will answer your question.
I came in because of you.
You can
Just keep
if you came in because of me,
misleading
if you
people.
came in because of me,
You
please
are
go and meet
coming
your
to
wife.
tell me to start
If you
again.
came in
Peter
because I
try.
am not your
That
wife,
next
go and
time
meet
he
your
will
wife.
try.
Argue
Somebody won
with
an
your
election,
wife.
they ripped him out openly. Everybody
Argue
knew
with your
what
wife.
happened.
I am not
And
your
you are
wife.
coming
All
here to spread that's
elections.
rubbish.
Let me answer the question. All elections in Nigeria are rigged. Right from
I'm not asking you
1955.
about Ricky. The question is, what happened to the IRF? Why did he not work for the presidency and the same machine work for the DC?
Whether
Why?
INEC
That's the
choose
question.
to switch it off or not,
Who switched it off?
that is not the excuse for P2B.
No, who
Now let
switched
me
it
tell
off?
you.
I
Let me
am
tell
not
you
a
where
fan of Peter
P2P.
Obi. I want you to even understand.
Let me tell you where
I am not
P2P
a fan of
failed.
Peter Obi.
I
I
am
want to
telling
first of all make you
you
understand.
where P2P failed, but you don't want me to talk.
No,
You don't
because
want
you're
me to
not answering
talk.
the question. Why, on what
But
basis?
what the
On
hell
what
is wrong
basis
with you?
did you
When
say
you are talking,
that Peter Obi got 6 million votes?
when you are talking and I'm talking, how will I answer your question?
That's because you are dodging the question. I want
I
you
am
to
not
body.
dodging your
It's a
question.
straight
I cannot
question.
dodge
The question I ask you
your
is this.
question is too small. Your question is
Then
too small and
it's
ignorant.
very
Your question is
straightforward.
small and
That's
ignorant, and
straight.
I'm educating you. I want to
You
educate you
cannot. That is where
politically.
you are making mistake. Who are you to tell me that? You
I
know
want to
who you are
educate you
talking to?
politically.
To tell
Except
me
you
you are
want to hear your
educating
voice.
me.
Or you are
You are
careful.
talking of you are a politician. You are big
talking,
politics. You can play politics. What politics do you know?
where you finish talking, then I will pick up from
No,
where you stop.
you are making a mistake to say you are educating me. You are too small to educate me. What do you
Yes,
know?
I'm too small. Yes, I'm too small to educate you. Continue.
Do you know who you are talking to? You dey tell me say you are
I don't
educating
give
me.
a fuck who you are. I'm
Then
too
why
small,
would you
but
say you are
continue.
educating me?
I don't give
Don't
a fuck
Are
who
mistake
you
you
me.
here?
are.
That's what I don't want to hear.
But I'm too small, but continue.
Let's take one
But don't
after
give a
the
fuck
other.
who you are.
Okay, Mr. Emeka, please, guy,
We are
allow
here
me.
for
No, you are waiting, Mr. Emeka defense to that question. Can you just go
Now
straight and answer his question?
let me explain where
wait.
P2P
Okay,
aired. Whether
okay.
INEC switched off IREF or INEC brought up excuses or not, that is nobody's business.
It is
In
our
Nigeria
business.
politics, it is rigged. From 1955 to date, the worst election we have ever had was 2007. Now, in an election, you have your polling unit agents. P2B was able to muster enough polling unit agents. And even at that, P2B was even not enough to pay polling unit agents to go and get his result sheet. P2B was relying on the result sheet from PDP polling unit agents. Now, if P2B had the right agent and he claimed to win the election, he would have said what the numbers were. If P2B had the right agents in all the polling units, all P2B needed to do, which the judges has actually said, bring your polling unit sheet, your RC8.
See,
Bring
see,
it,
you see
collate
where the
it.
issue is. You
Listen,
see where I have
listen.
issue with you.
INEC,
Let me quickly
INEC can switch off if they
now.
like. Switch it. If INEC can eat
Let me
that,
quickly tell you this.
INEC can eat the server. If
Okay,
INEC
now,
eats the server, that's
let
a
me quickly
problem.
tell you this. This is where
That's
I
a
have
problem.
issues. Now, let me quickly tell you this. We are not quarreling. Let me quickly tell you this. Now, you remember leading to the election. Do you remember how many times the INEC chairman talked about this electronic transmission? Do you remember how many times?
Yes,
Do you
the
remember
INEC
when
chairman,
he addressed? Hold on. Do you
the
remember
INEC
when he
chairman
went to?
went to
Hold on, oh,
Chatham House. He
hold
went
on.
to Chatham
You
House
are
and he said
blaming.
it.
Now you are blaming. You are blaming Peter B because he didn't use spend enough
Yes,
money
I will
to
blame
have people.
P2B.
No,
I'll
you
blame
didn't see
P2B
where
very
I
well.
had issue
I'll
with
blame
you.
P2B. I
Now
will blame
hold on now.
P2B.
When you
It
were
is
talking, I
P2B I
allowed
will
you to
blame,
talk.
not
I just wanted to
INEC.
chip. I wanted to chip in something. Where I have issues with you, I want to first of all lay the background. Unless we know, I am not a fan of Peter Obi. I want you to
I am
first of all
also
know
not
that
his
one.
fan. I'm
So
not. I
that's
consider
one.
P2B a
Oh,
hypocrite. I'm not his
you
fan
wait.
too.
So that's one. So number two, where I had problem with you, where I joined, when you were emphatically saying if Peter Obi he got 6 million, because to you have already agreed that that's what he actually got. But that is
My
not true.
brother,
We
whether you
all know.
like it or
Listen, and we
not,
all know that
whether
they
you
switch
like
off.
it,
Hold
whether
on.
I
We
like
all
it,
know.
whether you
Hold
like
on.
it, you are either living in a fantasy land if you do not agree that P2B has 6 million. Because if you go to INEC website, that is what the website is reporting. You may not
Now,
agree with that
now,
figure. You
now,
may not agree with that figure. But
let me just
P2B,
say mine. Now, let
P2B
me.
cannot dispute it.
So
He
let
went
me
to
say
court
mine.
and he
Let
could
me
not
say mine.
dispute it.
Hold on. Let me say mine. Let me say mine. I'm not a fan of Peter Obi. I'm not a fan of Nigeria. As far as I'm concerned, Nigeria needs to break up today and today. Now,
Exactly.
leading to the election, I was against Peter Obi because Peter Obi, for me, was not in that election. He was just there to put Biafrans into the election. And I will explain. Peter Obi was in PDP. Immediately, before Peter Obi went to this, I think 2 days before Peter Obi went to UK, the South Igbo Elders Consultative Forum, led by Ezefe and the other professor, came out and said that they were, if the two leading parties, APC and PDP, do not give tickets to the Southeastern, they may be forced to join to know that they are not wanted in Nigeria. After that statement was when Peter Obi went to if anybody can fact check me, he went to UK. I remember, I think he saw God on one of whether the prime minister then also. When he came back, he changed to Labour Party. And when he changed to Labour Party, that gave the leverage for the Southeastern Consultative Forum to come back to say, oh, at least Labour, immediately he came back, he jumped to Labour Party.
Let me tell you who told Peter Obi to go to
No,
Labour Party.
I'm saying what I know. I'm not saying what you don't know. You don't have those information, so you can't even say no. No, let me tell you. Let me tell you. No,
not only do I have the information.
Let me finish. Let me finish. That is why, for me, Peter Obi went to lure Biafrans that were already ready for Biafra back to Nigerian election, and eventually he was robbed. Whether he knew about it or not, we know he was definitely robbed out of the election. As far as I'm concerned, nobody should be talking about, say, he got 6 million votes now. If we do better, we need to do structure. There is nothing like structure. Nigeria is an Islamic country now. They are calling us the Islamic country recognized worldwide. And you are here telling me about, say, we need to build structure. Which structure are you building? Are you building structure in an Islamic country? We need to bring this country up to date tomorrow. What do you mean by building structure? Which structure? Okay, in an Islamic country?
You are finished, right? Okay, now let me go to that space, right? Politically, let me tell you, Peter Obi, I will blame him. Why do I say I will blame him? Peter Obi, in my view, in the political space, knew he wasn't running to win. Now, he was angry the way he was dealt with in PDP. It was supposed to go to the Southeast. And I rightfully agree that it was supposed to go to the Southeast. What happened? Article that Peter Obi is now singing his praises and wishing him happy birthday was one problem waiting at the corner. Wike was another problem waiting at the corner. The problem which I keep re-emphasizing, it still boils down to the Southeast not having the numbers. So you can believe in Biafra. I do not believe in Biafra. And I will tell you why. We cannot sustain it because we have not put our house in order. It's just like we have not swept our house properly to keep it clean. And then you are requesting for inspectors to come and visit your house. If we have kept our house in order and done the right things that we are supposed to do, of course, we will live. And as we are saying that other nations, other states would want to join us to live. But we have not put our house in order. That's a separate topic. Let me tell you now. Now, Obasanjo was the one that told Peter Obi to go to number 4 in the UK and meet the Labour Party people there. Obasanjo was the silent mobilizer and the engine room of Peter Obi. He provided his two DGs. He provided them. He provided that structure. Obasanjo was also the one who pushed Peter Obi to go and talk to the northern generals and the northern elite. He created that room. Obasanjo was the one who supported Peter Obi quietly. And as a matter of fact, who brought the structure and even the brand influencers that transformed Peter Obi from the former governor of Anambra State and the former presidential candidate in the PDP to now a national celebrity. He's actually a national celebrity and to national leadership status that he has now at this moment. Now, and I keep saying it, even though we knew Peter Obi was never going to win that election, we knew, I said it, Peter Obi will come out the biggest winner. Because what they did to him in PDP, or what they did to the Southeast in PDP, which is quite unfair because we do not have the numbers enough to challenge the South and the North to clinch that party primaries and to not call for to have a consensus candidate. We do not have that numbers enough. In our delegates numbers.
You are seeing a country where the judiciary is in comatose. Everything is in
Oh my
comatose. And
goodness. See,
you are just
you know what?
hoping.
Hold on. I'm taking you through political journey. We do not have the
Which
delegate
political journey?
numbers.
This political journey is a journey to nowhere.
Okay, continue
Journey
talking.
to
Continue
nowhere.
talking.
Because at the end of the day, you look at the judiciary. If you say you have case or this thing, look at the Senate. This and Lawan. He's in the Senate. He's not even qualified to even be there at all. Look at the Senate president. What are you telling me? All these jargons, all these political this thing. Which political journey? Which journey do we
That,
have in Nigeria? The structure
that,
in Nigeria, see, listen, one of the problems I have with Peter Obi is that in 2021, May 2021 or April to be precise, Peter Obi captured it correctly. He said Nigeria is like a broken down vehicle, that Nigeria needs an engine. It does not need a driver. And that was why I was mad when he turned around to say, I want to drive Nigeria. How can you drive a broken down vehicle?
Okay,
The Nigeria, first of all,
we
need to
completely
be
share
fixed. It
a
means that the structure of
different.
Nigeria,
We
is
completely see.
faulty. Before
We
you can drive
completely
Nigeria
share.
as a car,
We completely share a different view. You are of the belief that Nigeria should break up. No, me, I am of the
you should break
belief.
up. You know why? Because it's going to be
Hold on,
easier to break up than to restructure it.
hold on.
The
And that's
North
a
will never
separate topic.
allow the restructure of Nigeria.
That's the separate topic I will
King
engage you on.
Emeka, King
That's a
Emeka,
separate.
yeah. King Emeka, please let me ask something. In all your statement, you are fully in support of Nigeria breaking up, but you are not know, you don't know. Because
No,
in all your statements,
I do not want. See, I do not
all
want.
your statements are very contradictory to what you are standing at.
No,
You
I
now
do
are
not
saying,
want.
wait, let me tell you something, sir. You don't really know, you are just saying it, talking, then you don't know what you talk. You are trying to say that everybody in Nigeria should become a crook to stay in one Nigeria. That is what you are preaching here. You understand me? And you want a better Nigeria where a crook become the president, where a crook become the governor. You are advising the Southeast people to go and be counting houses, counting cassava, counting melon, counting, going to everywhere, counting dustbin, everything. Then the people did not should be counting cows and this and that. And during the election, you'll be counting sand, counting seed of rice, and use it to campaign, and you become the
This
governor, the
kind of
president,
country you
local
want.
government.
Okay,
That is what
you
we are
know,
preaching here.
you believe.
So how will that kind of
You
nation
see,
succeed
you see,
when
you see,
when
you see.
land,
I do
cassava,
not.
everything voted into
I
power? How will that kind
I
of nation
believe in.
succeed? How will
I
that
believe
kind of
in
nation
reality.
succeed?
I believe in reality, right?
What is
What
reality? You
many
said
of us, what many of us want,
start
what
to
many
go and
of
be
us
counting
want,
music.
many of us want heaven on earth. Heaven cannot come to earth.
Give me your define what you just define this statement. I just give back to you. Define this
Heaven on
statement.
earth. You see, now in Nigeria, like in the United States, I don't know where you stay. There is diversity in
I live
United
in
States.
France. I live in France.
You live in France. Even in France, there's diversity in France, right? There's diversity in Canada. There's diversity in Australia. There's diversity everywhere in the world, most places, even in South Sudan where they are fighting. You understand? So I do not see weakness in diversity. I see strength in diversity. Yes. But again, I understand that life is not fair. If I want a fair life, then it's going to heaven. I might, I might, I might, I might think, oh, I might propose, oh, life should be fair, but life cannot be fair. If one part, if you are in a boxing match and somebody has stone in his gloves and punching you, and you do not have stone in your gloves, what do you think will win? So, but for you to win,
There is strength in diversity when
for you
each
to
side is
win,
progressive, when each side wants
for
to progress.
for you,
When one side
for you, for you,
is as in they take religion above the progress of it, you can never progress in that kind of a country. When you have these divergent views, like people they value tribe more than the country itself, you can never
nobody is
progress in that
holding the
distance.
Southeast from progressing.
So
Rather, I would say the
no, we
Southeast
are
is
not
holding
talking of
themselves from
just Southeast.
progressing.
See, you are talking about only Southeast. I'm not from Southeast, by the way.
Then
I
that's
hope
your
you
point.
know.
I will represent my region. Nobody is
So
holding the
that's what I'm
Southeast
saying.
from
Don't
progressing.
talk about
Where are you
Southeast.
from? You sound like an Edo
Who
person.
created Southeast? Who created Southeast that you are mentioning?
You
Southeast.
sound like an Edo person.
So
Nobody is holding
I'm a
Edo from
proud Edo
progressing.
person. Who
Yes,
created Southeast that you are calling?
nobody is
Please,
holding Edo from
Ramos, you have
progressing.
not answered my question. Make you answer my question. You
Nobody
are
is
promoting
holding.
fraud and criminality, and you want a nation to succeed. Can you answer that question?
Now look at this point. For my view is I would want to see an Igbo president. I would want to see the Southeast to be politically
That was not the
strong.
question that he asked you.
So in every climb, there's always corruption. If you are not aware, go and check Transparency International.
Oh my God.
If
Come.
you are
Are
not,
you
if you
aware
don't know,
that there's a
they,
country,
wait,
I
wait,
don't,
they,
maybe there is a country doing
go
corruption, they will fine
in
you, they will
France,
give fine sentence. Are you aware of that?
In France where you are, there is corruption. Go to Transparency Nigeria and go and check. Go and check their
But
rating
if
in Transparency
the
Nigeria.
corruption, it's not like
Okay,
Nigeria.
so
Their corruption is too
Okay,
open.
okay, so
it's
you are
worse.
advising
It's worse than
Nigeria to
Nigeria.
practice corruption.
I
See,
am not. I am not. I
hold
am
on.
not. I am
See,
not
you
So,
live
only. See,
so you
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 live
you
let
you
me
you
tell
live
you
in the
one
know that.
thing.
United States. You live in the
We are
United
looking.
States.
We are looking for
You
the
live, hold on,
numbers, right?
hold on.
Let,
You live in the United
Okay,
States, and I
okay,
live in
please, I want to respond. I've been waiting all this while, you know.
Yeah, righteous man. Go ahead. I want to hear what you want to say.
Okay, to my brother, is it Jay or Emeka? I don't know what his name is. There were some vital points you mentioned, but I think to start with, people that were born with a silver spoon will not understand what a poor man, or people who, by virtue of life, find themselves somewhat being average in life, will not understand what a common man is facing in Nigeria, you know. And some of us that have not been privileged to undergo some discrimination that are fundamentally wrong in human existence will not have an accurate story to tell. There is one proverb in my place that says, if you were not around when somebody is buried, and if you are asked to exhume that person, you will start from the leg because you don't have a detailed information, you know. So some of submissions he made was mind-boggling. I was saying, where did this guy grow up? Is he in the southeast? Is he in Lagos? Then virtually, possibly he went to the Western world and lived, and maybe things are working out well for him. Well, that's good. It's not bad. But it is good to give facts that when you put it before 10 people, at least 8 will tell you your submissions are factual. To start with, no government, state-owned government, that can build a seaport. No
I
one.
didn't say a state should build a seaport. If that's what you mean,
I'm coming.
I didn't say
When
that.
you talk of population, the Southwest does not have population to produce the president of Nigeria because you have to win 24 states. I mean,
Yeah,
you
but
have
that's.
to
I
score,
also said that too.
sorry. You have to score
That's not my
25.
opinion. That's a fact. It's not my opinion. It's a fact.
Hold on. It is not a fact because it has never happened and it can never happen. You
What do you
have to
mean? I don't
score
understand.
25. Hold on now. When you say it's fact,
Yeah, we don't have the numbers.
Southwest,
That's what I
hold
mean.
on
It's
now,
fact.
bros, hold on. Southwest has only 6 states, but you have to have 25% in 24 states. So if you minus 6 from 24, you are still having how many? You'll be having about 18 states left. So they don't have the population. There is no region in Nigeria that single-handedly can produce the president of Nigeria because
Yeah,
there is
I said that.
no region that has 24 states. So that's number one. Number two, if I ask you, I don't want to make it personal, but you raise some points that seems as if you have done so much investment in the Southeast as an individual. That is why you could cry and say the Southeasterners and not doing much back home. From my own village where I come from, our roads are tarred. We bought transformer, electrified the whole area. At least my uncle that lives in Texas
Okay, woman, I don't
was
understand.
able.
Righteous
Hold
man, I
on,
don't
hold on,
understand what you are saying. You are not supposed.
hold
You
on.
are not supposed to be
There
buying. You are wait.
were
Hold on. Hold
points
on.
you
You are not
mentioned.
supposed to
Hold
be
on now.
buying
You
transformers.
mentioned points. Listen, you mentioned points, and your points were indicting the entire Igbo nation, which
Of
is not
course.
correct.
Of
If
course.
your side, your people where you come from, they have not woken up. That you shouldn't say that Igbos generally have not woken up. You
We are not
shouldn't make
working
that
up
submission.
politically.
Okay,
We have
then
not.
hold
We are not
on.
working up
Politically,
politically.
hold on. When you were making your submission here, I tried to interject. You said I should hold on, let you round up.
Go ahead.
When you say we have not woken up politically, you were not able to give facts. It was your personal opinion that you cannot substantiate with
What do you mean
accurate
by I cannot
facts.
substantiate? I didn't give.
You
I
cannot
didn't give facts.
hold on now. Hold on. When there was June 12th, let me start. The man who founded Nadeco is an Igbo man, Alex Ekwueme. He founded, not the Nadeco, the G34 that later turned to become PDP. It was founded, single-handedly founded by him, Alex Ekwueme. Go and read the history. And then he was able to co-opt other Nigerians, other women, meaning Nigerians, into that group, which Atiku also became a member. And from the Yaradua, PDM, Yaradua, yes? I'm coming, yeah. So, saying that Igbos have been playing a regional politics, they have not been able to negotiate with other regions, is a fallacy. Because of the death of Abiola, the military brought Obasanjo to pacify the Southwest. But the Southwest did not want Obasanjo. They wanted Olufalaye. And they had their own political party called the AD. Obasanjo in 1999 never won any Southwest state. It was won by Olufalaye. Even in Ogun State, where he came from, he lost even in his ward. If he happened to be an Igbo man, people like this, my brother, we criticize him that Igbos don't like themselves. Even in his ward, they didn't vote for him. But that is politics. But Southeast voted for Obasanjo. South voted for Obasanjo. North Central voted for Obasanjo. Northeast voted for Obasanjo. But his own people, the Southwest, never voted for him because he was not their candidate. He was not the candidate of Afenifere. The candidate of Afenifere was Olufalaye. So Southwest could not produce Olufalaye as president of Nigeria. Alex Ekwueme, being a man with empathy, considered Obasanjo instead of himself because the constitution of PDP as at 1999.
You are not talking to kids here.
Hold on.
There was a
Hold
primary.
on now, Oga. You will report to now. You will counter what I have said. Just note it down.
Are you aware there was a PDP primary?
Note
Are
it
you
down.
aware?
The constitution of PDP. Let me tell you how he considered. Let me tell you now. That is the problem. People like you will not allow another person to make a submission. Let me tell you. When you were speaking, I allowed you to speak. So you have to allow me. You have to give me the opportunity to speak. Let me add my view. If you say it is not true, then you counter it. I can't be talking and you are talking. When you were talking, I did not talk. Now listen, I'm not lying, and I will prove it. I didn't lie. I am not lying, and I will prove it that I didn't lie. You just allow me to speak. Can you allow me? It is my turn. Can you allow me?
But don't lie when you are talking. Don't lie.
You can't. If I say anything wrong when I finish, you will counter it. Listen, the constitution of PDP, the constitution of PDP, as at 1999, the constitution of PDP, as at 1999, you cannot be the candidate of PDP, presidential candidate, if you did not deliver your local government, your ward, and your state. Go and check it. Did Obasanjo deliver his word? No. Did he win his local government? No. Did he win his state?
I'm talking about
No.
party primaries. I'm talking about party primaries, and you're talking the Kweme gave him consensus. Obasanjo defeated the Kweme in the party primaries. And here you are talking nonsense on this platform.
God. Oh my God. Listen. Let me clarify.
Do you have internet service
Do
you have internet service? Do you have internet service? Is your internet service working? Is it working? If it's working, go to Google now and go and put it. Party primaries 1998 PDP. Obasanjo defeated
see the problem you are having. When you were making your submission, anybody that wanted to interject, you refused. So then you keep quiet, let me finish my own. Then if you want to counter, you counter it.
You are talking about an election.
You have given a wrong figures. And I want to counter your figures and tell you that you are wrong. You are not allowing it. What kind of this thing is that? You have to hold on.
This is getting too much. If this program is stressing you, you back out.
So what I'm trying to say here is this, that based on the constitution of PDP as at 1999, go and check it. Obasanjo was not qualified to run for that position. But because the Southwest have lost an individual, this man considered that he should run. That was how he was able to win the primaries of PDP. If not, he was not qualified to run for that primaries. That's what I'm trying to let you know. He was not qualified to run for the primaries. But this man considered against the party constitution that he should run, and he ran, and he became the presidential candidate of PDP in 1999. And the Southwest never voted for him. Is that an Igbo man? Is he not a Yoruba man? That the Southwest voted for AD,
so that your wife will not come back again.
That Southwest voted for AD. Did he make Olufalaye? You said there are two regions that we make, if they want to be president, they will be president, that they have the figures to be president. And I'm telling you that it's not true. It's not true. That when AD voted for Olufalaye in 1999, Olufalaye could not be the president of Nigeria. Even when the Southwest did not vote for Obasanjo, other regions voted for him and he became the president. So that nullifies that your submission. The number two, talking about the Igbos spreading abroad instead of Southeast. Nigeria is one nation. And the Constitution of Nigeria, in no paragraph, forbidded any Nigerian from living in another state and establishing there. Now, the economic policies of the federal government marginalize the Southeast. For example, in the recent regime that just passed by Buhari, Kaduna doesn't have water. But Buhari, being the president, he built dry port in Kaduna State, international dry port. If ship cannot come in, cargo plane can bring containers or whatever in Kaduna to serve for the purpose of the North. If Igbos are landlocked, why did he not, knowing that we are businessmen, we're importers, we're industrialists, why did the federal government not allocate a dry port in the Southeast, just like what Buhari has done in Kaduna for the North? That's one. Number two, the most recent regime that just passed started constructing railways. They boycotted the southeastern region. Even the people in the house Abaribe, Eyine Abaribe, and other senators protested against it. Even this very individual now that is being held for what he tried to do in Britain, harvesting organ, he was part of the group that protested that why must they sidetrack the Southeast? Is it not part of Nigeria? They protested in the House. But Southeast was ruled out of that construction of railway. It got to South-South, Southwest, North Central, Northeast, but no one was given to the Southeast. All the federal bridges built in Nigeria, they are all toll-free. Second Niger Bridge is toll. If you drive past there now, you will pay because the Igbos must pay to have that bridge. But Third Mainland Bridge is no toll. The one they built in Benue is not toll. The one they built in Kaduna is not toll. Is that only one that crossed the Igbo state? That is marginalization. That is a project that should be financed by federal government, and it should be toll-free, just like every other bridges in Nigeria is toll-free. Then you come to the issue of appointment. The last regime in the security apparatus of Nigeria, no Southeasterner was represented there. No single Southeasterner was represented there. They still protested in the House. And what this man, Buhari, answered was that, why are they complaining? Is Emefiele not an Igbo man? What else do they want? Don't they have ministers? Ministers cannot function without the approval of the president who appointed them. They're political appointees. They're not elected to serve. He said they have ministers, so why are they complaining? And that ends here. What else would you want the politicians to do? What is the figure? How many states do they give to the Southeasterners? Did the Southeasterners, the politicians, not campaign to add the sixth state to make it equal in the constitutional conference organized by Goodluck Jonathan? Who were those who thwarted it? Was it not the Southwest that they don't want to be part of it? So why are you saying that the Southeasterners have not done well? So when you are making your submission, you make it with facts and figures that when somebody verified it, even if you don't, you call them separatists, that means you don't believe in the agitation of Nnamdi Kanu, you don't believe in the things he campaigned for. So who are you faulting? You are faulting him, or you are faulting the Nigerian state?
Righteous man, when you're done, let me know.
The quota system, if you are from Abia State, Imo State, Anambra State, and you want to gain entrance into federal government college, you will score nothing less than 134. Somebody from Katsina will score 14. Somebody from Kanu will score 28. And he's giving this, and you are telling me then somebody should not agitate, he has no reason.
I'm not
and
saying
the issue
so.
of politics, the issue of democracy is a game of number. When you go into the house, hold on. When you go into the house,
let me just say this. Let me say this so that you do not you maybe you're confusing me with someone else. I do not say the Southeast do not have the right to agitate. I just feel the time to succeed or to leave Nigeria is not right if you want to leave. And then again, if you truly ask the Southeast, what do you want? Many of them on the street, many of them right there in the Southeast.
It's not Southeast. It's not Southeast.
The Igbos,
don't localize it.
The Igbos, right? Many of them in the Igbos do not still want to leave Nigeria. Let's be honest. Yes, a few would say let's get out of this artificial congestion. They don't want it, but majority of the Igbos still do not want to leave, and it is
no, it's not correct. Don't say majority. It's not true.
So where are you?
I live in Nigeria.
Where do you live? Where do you live in Nigeria?
We have left the topic of the day. We are here for
where do you live in Nigeria?
Nobody's even discussing about it. Why?
Let me ask Righteous Man. Righteous Man, where do you live in Nigeria?
Don't mind where I'm living, but I live in Nigeria. I'm not in abroad.
Where do you live in Nigeria?
So he should tell you where he's living in Nigeria. Can you imagine the kind of question this guy is asking?
No, he lives in Lagos. Someone who is saying he wants to leave Nigeria stays in Lagos, a Yoruba land. You want to leave
The
Nigeria?
constitution of Nigeria permits me to live wherever I want to live.
No,
Just
And
yeah, you are
does
right.
that
Because
Alex,
I'm just
Alex,
calling you. I'm
Alex,
just calling your hypocrisy out.
Alex,
I'm
I'm
just calling
listening.
you a
Alex.
hypocrite
This guy is
because
trying
I
to
you
did.
are,
distract from the main
you
thing.
are
So I
busy.
think you
You are
need to do
busy.
something about it because we are
I'm
now
not
You are
no,
pushing
busy.
I'm not the guest.
pushing from where we are supposed to
I'm
push.
the guest here too.
Yes, by this guy
I'm the
said this
guest
is
here
some.
too.
Now,
You are. You are.
Yes.
Alex Echo. Hold on, guys.
Righteous man. I'm just calling you a hypocrite.
Hold on, guys. I beg. Now, because they are the drive, now make me. So I apologize for the not being moderating enough. Yes, just as Alex Echo said, the topic is free Nnamdi Kanu. We've been talking about the Southern politics, that for every day, money there now for the last 6 months since after the win election. Let's switch it up. Nnamdi Kanu is in jail. It deserves to be out. Court said he should be out. He's still a Nigerian, by the
No,
way. Even though so,
it's still the topic of the day. Doesn't mean we cannot talk on other topics, right? We are
yeah,
not
but
leaving the main topic of the day.
you guys are way
We're not,
off.
we're not, we're not, yeah, but we're not
No,
leaving
I
out the
think we
topic for
should
the day.
shift to the real topic. We should shift to the
You
real
can see
topic. All this
righteous man,
election talking about
Let's
righteous
talking
man,
about people
righteous
don't
man,
plenty. You don't
just
reach
jump
anything.
righteous,
on,
So go
just
to Nadikanu.
righteous man bringing us to the same topic. When I respond to righteous man, still bringing us back to that same topic of Inamdi Kanu to wrap up with Inamdi Kanu.
Hold on. Let's hear from Alex. Alex hasn't spoken, and
They don't allow me to talk. Mama Aisha, they let Mama Aisha go first, please.
Mama, if he too is here, I'll
Yes,
bring
he
him
has
here.
been here for
After
long.
I will allow
After
Alex speak. You are right.
hold
I will
on,
allow Alex speak. But
after Alex,
let me call
hold
out
on,
the hypocrisy of righteous man.
hold on.
King Emeka, are you in support of release of Mazinadi Kano? Let me ask that with
Of
you. Are
course,
you in
yes. Why
support?
not? Why not? Why not? I am in
So, okay,
support.
okay.
100% in support. And I think he will be released. He will be
King Emeka,
released.
I know you are very vocal in terms of politics. So what have you been doing concerning the release of Mazinadi Kano? Since you know he's illegally detained, what have you been doing in your own little
I
capacity?
don't need to. I don't need to do anything. He should be released. The court has said he should be released, and he will be released. The court has ruled on it on several occasions. He should be released. He has this. We have the human rights UN charter rights of charter rights, right? Freedom of fundamental freedom of his fundamental freedom of, I mean, his fundamental right of freedom has been encroached and has been bruised. So you don't detain him illegally. If the court has said free this man, he has to be bailed. So he'll be freed. I know a lot of discussion is going on the ground to enable him to be freed. He'll be freed at the appropriate time. I know the president is going to let him go. I think they're trying to play a few politics with it, but he'll be free. And I would say that he's well taken care of in DSS detention.
King
He's well
Emeka,
being
okay,
taken
now,
care of.
since you are
Yeah.
against the breakup of Nigeria, so what plans like people like you have for him? Free him is one step, and what plans do people have for people like him?
I'm not in him. He supports the succession of Nigeria. I mean, for the Southeast or the Igbos to live, which is fine. That's his right. And those who want it, their rights within their opinion to say let's leave. But my own point, I'm a realist. I have done the feasibility study of the Southeast leaving Nigeria, and I don't think it is feasible at this point in time. The Southeast is still underdeveloped. The Southeast does not even have a national asset that they can rely on to generate enough revenue for them to keep them afloat as a country. The Southeast does not have the proper infrastructure that keeps a country running. There's no proper railway structure. There is no enough visible trade going on in the Southeast. If you check the last report from Status Sense that shows the GDP of per region, you see that the Southeast is lacking behind. We're lacking behind the Northwest. So it shows that economically, we're not strong enough to stand on our own. So if we're strong enough, trust me, if we are trying to veer for political power
That's what you
and
just
other
came here to
regions
preach.
are not agreeing us to take political power for ourselves, and ensure that we push and become the driver of the political situation in
And
Nigeria, then let's move.
a little point of correction. A little point of correction. We are Biafra is not fighting for Southeast. So your as a region that you are talking about, your emphasis and your reference is on Southeast. We are not building a nation for Southeast. So by the way, so it
But you're
means
an
that
Edo man now.
your
Why should an Edo
assertion,
man be speaking on
hold
Biafra?
on, your
Why should an
assertion,
Edo man?
your
But why
statistics,
should an
hold
Edo
on.
man be
Your
speaking on Biafra?
assertion, your statistics is all faulty right from the foundation because
And
your concentration is on Southeast. We are not talking about
you're
Southeast.
you are an Edo
You
man.
understand? Because I know that what
When
you came
when
here to
when
do
Samuel
is just to
Samuel F
discourage people
Samuel
from fighting for this
Samuel
thing.
Epa Samuel
Unlike
Epa
Amechi
Samuel
said,
Epa
you
Samuel
let's wait for
Epa
another 4 years. Another 4 years, we'll try again. That's the kind of people you are. Until they Islamize
Samuel
you are
Epa.
completely, your village, they will become all of them will become slaves. You will be
But again,
shouting, Next
but,
time we are going to succeed. Next
but
time, let's
again,
try again. 4 years time.
but
Those are the
but
kind of
again
people you
between
are. So
wait.
don't come and discourage people who are ready to take the bull by the horn. You understand
But
me?
again, no, you keep you. I don't know why you're going between the tongue. You're biting between the tongue. You say stick to topic, then you come back again and you're still saying something.
Why
Now
were
let me
you
address you.
they asked you to talk about Nnamdi Kanu's release? Why did you
Let me
deviate and
address you.
started discouraging people to tell people that the
Let me
Southeast is not
address you.
economically viable?
He,
Why did you
Alex asked
deviate?
me a question. Alex asked me a question and I
Did he ask
responded.
you about Southeast?
He did.
Biafra is not South.
He asked me if why what are you doing? You do not support
What are you doing to release
you do
about
not
Nnamdi
support
Kanu?
you do not
About
support
Nnamdi Kanu's release? That
listen,
was the question. So why did
that's
you go
one of the
about
questions.
Southeast not
That's
viable
one of the questions.
economically to
He
be
said
for the country?
you do not believe that the Southeast should live. And I explained the reason why I do not believe in it. For economic reasons. That's why I don't believe in it. But you again, I'm a stakeholder in in this discussion. You're an
You
Edo
are
man
talking about
talking about
Southeast. That's my concern. We are not talking about Southeast.
No,
You're an Edo
please,
man talking about
Mr.
Igbo
King,
man.
I
We're
realize
talking
I'm
about
enjoying
Biafra.
the
We're not
play.
talking about a dumb man or
You are
Southeast.
King,
no, you are a visitor talking about what brothers
What
are
do you mean by
discussing.
visitor? That's the problem you guys have. If it's
Are you
people like that's why
are you
we
an
are where
Igbo
we are
man?
today. Who is
Are
a
you an
This
Igbo
visitor?
man? Are you an
What do you
Igbo
mean by
man?
visitor? Are we talking
Are
about
you
Igbo
are
nation?
you
Are you talking
answer
about
the
Igbo nation
question?
here?
Are you an
is
Are
not
you
Igbo man?
talking about Igbo nation here? You are
Biafra,
talking
Biafra,
about Biafra,
Biafra,
which is a
Biafra,
see, you live
the
in the
call for
United States.
Biafra.
Hold on. You live in the United States, and I live in the United
I don't
States.
know.
How
I
many
stay in
states do you
Canada. I
have?
don't live
How
in the
many
United
states do you
States.
have in America?
I
Each
don't
state
stay
in
in the
America,
United
each
States.
state in America can function on their own. They have their own constitution. They have their own
so
senate. They have their own police. They have county police. They have everything. So you don't know anything more than what I know. So don't think you are here to educate anybody.
I'm here. I'm educating you, sir. Sorry, I am.
No, you don't know
Because
anything. You that don't know anything. How can you educate me?
number one, right? Igbo people are having a discussion. You are
You
not
are
an
talking
Igbo
about
man.
Igbo
Wait.
people. We are not talking
So
about
Igbo
Igbo people. We
people,
are talking about Biafra. You are talking about
okay,
visitor. What do you mean by visitor?
you're a
Which
visitor in
state
this
do you live in the
discussion.
United States?
So respect
Which
yourself in
state
this
do you live in the
discussion.
United States? We are talking about
Visitor.
visitors.
You're a visitor in this conversation we're having. So
hi, this
if
I'm
you
please,
want to
let me
challenge
ask
the
you,
narrative,
please. King
second.
Emeka, please.
yeah.
Ever since you knew that the Southeast, since you are referring to the Southeast, cannot go, they are underdeveloped. What have you done in course of restoring that underdevelopment in Southeast? Since you know a lot about these politics and everything, how to fix
Gladly,
history.
gladly. I'll speak for my own state, Abia State.
Yes, what have you done?
I'm glad that Alex Uti is in power. We're responsible for him becoming the governor of that state. And he is now leading a progressive fight towards pushing us with good economic reforms and proper infrastructural development in Abia State. And long may he continue. I do not believe in the five southeastern states leaving the Nigerian bloc for economic reasons. We are not strong enough. We are not viable enough economically. It's like you being hungry and leaving the few food that you have to go out to the streets to go find food when there is no food in the street. So we are continually enjoying some specific benefit being in the bloc, the Nigerian bloc. We are still getting federal allocation with our internal generated revenue, which I think our governor should do more to increase it. When and of course we begin to grow economically, And then we begin to challenge the bigger folks in that block. And we're telling them we want power and they don't want to give us power. And we know we can stand on our own. Then we can leave. Then we can leave. But for now, I don't think that's why I say I give us 5 years running. We're going to suffer because it means we will have other external factors coming in to come and determine our fate. We cannot look at our IGI, the entire 5 East block. Look at our IGI. Even Edo State is doing better off than us. Edo State is generating enough IGI than our states.
This guy is still focused on southeast. Who is fighting for southeast? That's my problem with him. Who is fighting for southeast? Why is he
You're
focused on
not an Igbo
southeast?
man, no. You're not an Igbo man. So don't talk when Igbo people are talking.
We are not fighting for Igbo nation here. We are not fighting for Igbo nation.
Okay, what nation do Edo want to create for themselves?
So why are you talking about southeast?
Wait, what nation do Edo people want to create for themselves?
You don't even know anything about. You don't even know anything about this struggle. You are not even.
I don't know. I don't know. That's why I asked you. I don't know. Tell me.
How many states does Biafra have right now presently?
I don't know. You tell me.
No, how many states? As in the present formation of Biafra, how many states? And which are the states?
Know. I don't believe. I don't believe
you should not come and talk on what you don't know and stop discouraging people. And unless people should not be using your platform to be discouraging people. This guy does not know anything about Biafra. He does not want anything about Biafra. He just wanted to discourage people. He's just here to discourage people, telling you why Igbo does not have economy. This one does not have economy. Southeast does not have economy. Southeast cannot sustain themselves. All jargons.
He's a government agent. He's a Nigerian government agent. That brother is a government agent. You know, they are being paid, they are being sponsored to come to platforms and to speak. So they are government agents. We know them. Once government pay them, once government that is bankrolling them, once they are bankrolled, they start coming to
they are not economically viable. What is their GDP? What is this thing?
Ovie, when
it was because of the seaport. If they move the seaport today, you will see what will happen. If the seaport is open, you will see what will happen.
Ovie, when it was just you on your platform, that I will be the only one watching or joining on your stream to discuss with you. Righteous Man and what is his name are telling you to remove me.
I didn't say you should be removed. I didn't say so. What I said is that you are bankrolled by the government. You are an agent of the government.
They are not saying I'm an agent of government. I agree.
No, I'm not. Who asked you to remove him? Why would you remove someone? You are here now. We'll go here.
I need to let these people know that when you have one stream, when you have one person viewing, now me they watch you.
That is why.
When you invite people, now me they join. Come follow you discuss.
I like you. Stay with us.
They're gonna tell you now. Say make you remove me. Look at these visitors. Visitors will just join.
No, nobody's asking. I don't think anybody's asking for your removal. What we are saying is that you are an agent. You are a government agent. You have been paid.
You see how
you have been backrolled, and once you are backrolled, it comes up to give a negative.
They don't want to make your platform grow. Your platform don't grow. When your platform dead, when only one person go to view, and they view you, they say, Ovie, how you do? I go join, we go talk, we go discuss. Let me go call.
Now you are supporting is chatting free man.
Remove this person.
Sorry, please, nobody will remove you. Wait, Kingemeka. Okay, chatting a free Mazinari Kano, but for me, people like you will put Mazin. If the free Mazinari Kano with the kind of mindset, people like you will ask them to take him back to the dungeon.
Oh no! Why should I do that? I don't wish ill for a fellow human being. Not talk more of someone who is also from my state. He's my brother. I don't wish him ill. I understand. Like I think someone was rightly saying he was pursuing good governance for the Southeast as well as for the Nigeria at large, right? And he saw that good governance is not yet coming. Something would have pushed him to begin to push for the Biafra movement. Nnamdi Kanu was not the first person. We had Uwazuruke from Masob who was doing this. So Nnamdi Kanu came in because he got tired of what was happening in Nigeria. So he's entitled to it. But for me, what I would say is at this point in time, why would you want to leave now? I'm not saying we can't live in the future. For
No,
now, for
no, not
now,
tomorrow.
for
Now,
now,
that is
we
what.
don't have, we
Wait,
do
that
not
is to
have,
say, Jamaica,
for
you see,
now,
I told you sometimes you normally contradict yourself. You know what I said to? Now you
Jesus,
are
I'm
trying
so
to say
honestly.
that. Wait, you are trying to say that you don't want to live now. That is to say, you want to achieve, like, let me say, you want to achieve from the Nigerian state to fix your state or your country before you can leave. You understand? That's where you are driving
no, I
to.
will, I will
That you have to
explain
take
to
it
you.
now.
Yeah, no, not completely. Now
Yes,
we can
yes,
develop.
I'm
Let's
telling.
get our region.
Then,
Let's get our
then,
region developed. Let's
the
get
Alex,
our
same thing
region
you are saying.
developed.
Now,
Okay.
Alex,
what
Let's
is
get
the
our
wait now,
region
please?
developed. Wait,
I will
hold
allow
on,
you to
hold
speak
on.
now, sir, please. Now you don't get the show to do.
Let me say
Let me
this,
just ask you
right?
maybe so
Let me say this.
I will not come. Wait. Now, ever since
Alex,
then, the stage you are trying to develop in few years,
stop.
let me say a few years or 5 years time. Do you know the reason the state still remain like that?
Yeah, I know the reason why it's
Undeveloped?
like that. I know
Why?
why it's like that. Because of
Okay,
the
tell us,
Southeast
please.
governors. Because of the Southeast governors. The Southeast governors
Alex,
are not taking their responsibility
Alex,
Brother Meka,
Alex, can you just give
in
me
time.
only 3 minutes,
Meka,
please? Alex,
Brother
please.
Meka,
Okay,
Brother
yeah,
Meka,
go ahead.
Righteous
I'm
man,
not
yes.
going to talk. Go ahead.
Righteous man.
Okay,
Mr. Meka.
thank you. Thank
Yes.
you very much. Thank you very much. Now, there was something he said just now. He said the Southeast. Do you know that it was towards when Buhari wanted to leave power that he removed this power from the exclusive list? And I think he removed this even this port from the exclusive list. And all these 20-something years since 1999, all those things, even if the governor wants to do it, they can't do it. And that's the same reason why Peter Obi, when he built power plants, they could not use it in Rivers State because you have to send it to the national grid because the transmission was still part of the responsibility of the federal government on the exclusive list. That aside. Now, going back, you see the demolition in Lagos State. A lot of people, and I heard somebody wrote letter, said all the senators, all the House of Assembly, all the governors should go and meet Sanwo-Olu and talk to him that I should not beg. But the person is not thinking and even think, where is the problem coming from? Long time ago, everybody saw a video where the president now, vice president, Shetima, on the lead phone conversation between Shetima and Ibukule Amosun, present senator, former Ogun State governor. A lot of people did not look at, did not know what was said in that thing. Go back and listen to that conversation. Shetima was telling you the plan of the North against the Igbos. He was using Igbos. And this brother, I want to speak to you directly on this issue. Now, you were talking about visitor just now. You're talking about Edo or no visit. Go and listen to Shetima. What Shetima was saying there. According to Shetima, Jonathan is an Igbo man. Anybody from the south, southeast, southeast is an Igbo man. All of us are Igbos in their eyes. They categorize Akwa Ibom, those states, all of us. When they were killing people in Kano State, all the Southerners, whether you are Igbo or you are those states, all of us are in one bucket. They kill, they destroy properties. My own stepsister, all their properties in Kano State, they had 3 big supermarkets. They burned them to ashes. They are from Edo State. So I want you to understand when you are talking about Igbos, when you know that talking about Igbos, they are talking about the generality of the Southeast and South. Go back and listen to that audio tape, 2015, phone conversation between Bukula Amosu and this Yerima Shetima, the current vice president of Nigeria. Everything that Sanwo-Olu is doing today is just starting the implementation of what they planned. Shetima said it was their plan. Go and listen. So when people don't even know what is coming, this is just the beginning. This destruction of properties. In that video, he said they were going to implement something that they will be called tenancy agreements, where people will be made to pay 1 million, while Yoruba man will pay 10,000, Hausa man or Fulani man will pay, I think 20,000 or so, or 5 or 10,000. Igbo will pay 1 million for the same property. When he's calling Igbo, I want you to understand, it's all of us. Those Idomas, Akwa Ibom, all of us are Igbos according to them. And when people are looking at this thing on the surface, this is not the surface. It's not Sanwo-Olu. It's not Sanwo-Olu that is implementing it. It's a well plan. Even before that plan, before 2015, they already planned it. Shetima said it. And that's what I want to listen to. When anybody is still trying to put Nigeria together, oh, we are one. We are not one. We can never be one. We will never be one. Let's stop deceiving us. The earlier, if you say we don't have structure, we don't have what it takes, start doing it now. Start building it. That's the only solution. Start building it for
All
your
right.
own end. What you can do to build the structure so that
Let's
you can go. That is the only solution.
let's hear from OK. OK, just joining us. OK, Nakedu.
I greet the house, so now good evening, my brothers.
We hear you. We hear you pass. We say free Nnamdi Kanu.
Please, on apologies, like I lost you removed me from my side.
I am when I
We hear you now, Alex.
when I just come in, when
Yeah,
I
I used
come
to stream. I remove.
Oh, bring her come back. Sorry.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
okay, so my brother, when I just come in, I say you can't drop Mazi Ovie. I just it's good to believe in spirits, and I wanted to speak with you. I said even though I not get this righteous man number, but I will speak with him with any platform. But let me just wait for that day. Ovie, you are choosing one, but I just want to put some things on ground for you. One of me ready. See, you get what thing I want you to put some things for ground, whereby you could take them as your own. Forget the person when they tell you. I want to make you as a man, as a well-born wafi man. I know say you be data guy. You see, I want me to go take the clip of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu when he was protesting in the UK. I think it was London. I think 2012. I don't know. When you see that video, if you dey drink, take one glass of cup, take one shot, just take that time, listen to that man, and listen to the time wetin dey happen for Nigeria. If anybody fit speak the way that man dey speak that time. When you watch that video, ask yourself, if somebody dey drive motor dey go for front, suddenly e come reverse, e come turn back. The question you go ask, wetin make this man reverse when he turn back? I just put that in. When you listen to that broadcast of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu 2012 and today, I want you, anytime when you dey for Rudolph platform, tell Rudolph say make he play that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu interview with him. Tell am say you wan hear that broadcast, make the world hear. There are all these things. You see, all of una when they talk for that platform, for Rudolph platform, sometimes all of una they make sense, but the only thing we never understand, Nigeria will never work. Never. You see,
Correct, my brother, correct.
the day where you go understand this thing is not come on statement, come on that man called Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, come on the name, come on the messenger, just take that
Alex, try
message.
again.
When you take that
Don't worry,
message,
I'll use another pattern. You go ahead. No problem. I know what to do. No problem.
the reason why I say may you play that interview between Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Rudolph, there is something that man said. He said he not give am Biafra, Nigeria go worse than Somalia. When he talk that, most people they think say a joke, but once we lost, Nigeria failed to understand that the man who they call prophet, when supposed to speak in the hands of Nigeria, they lost it. Let me tell you, bros, respect you for coming to this platform. You see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it's our hero, it's our prophet, it's our Moses of our time.
You will go bring
If
the
they
Moses
like,
for trophy.
make the whole am. If they like, make the free am. As that man did, so now we self now they pity for. Yeah, for you to come to this platform today, just help me tell Rudolph, may plan for that same platform, say interview. Because the reason why they interview this, there was okay. Have you noticed this man one day? Who know this T.Y. Danjuma? You know T.Y. Danjuma, right?
Yeah, we
in
know.
China
Yeah.
in China television, I think in China TV, he said that if you depend on Nigeria army, that we will all die. That Nigeria army have colluded with who? With the terrorists and the Boko Haram. That na man wey know Nigeria pass me and you. Una look how una laugh. What about this man wey dey kill when you say make all Nigeria protest? Mo see who rig whole Nigeria. That man, before that man die, I think that man talk so many things when he say they don't plan to even kill all the hefty men, which as in all the real indigenous people of every Nigeria, every man that matters, that know the truth about Nigeria. Okay, bro, so some of una dey America, una dey Canada, una dey Germany, whatever, una don't ever really stay for any part of the country where they call North. For example, if you dey for America, you dey North America. When you reason North America, you don't ever see one particular ethnic when be say they are all Muslim or Islamic. Think all the whole country where you know for the world, but anytime you reason Nigeria, you reason the North, all your focus on the Muslim Fulani because they are much. Do you know why? We are not one. Who bind us together? Who? Who bind us together? If you, I don't know the how as Nigeria they work. I don't know which the as in which how do they call them now when I go school? Which pattern of system Nigeria they work? Is it Islamic or Christian? I don't know. See, the day when they go mention Nigeria, say Nigeria a Christian country, they go burn Nigeria. The Fulani will burn Nigeria down. The day when Nigeria government go announce say Nigeria country is Christian country, that then I'll know what man's name they talk about. Mona dey we they preach, we talk, we are just speaking. The fact and the truth is Nigeria is gone. If na not they see the red lights, me, I don't see my own. I don't wake up for many times for dream. I don't jubilate for the new kingdom every time. I feel like I want mad, but what am I going to do? I don't get platform to speak, but I only follow the truth and I only thank God that it's my time I see Biafra. Bro, all of us, both Beni, Shekiri, Idoma, Isoko, Urobo, the Igbo, just name it. As long we are eating that same food, we are one. By the time Biafra come, just live and let live. A man that said that if, oh God, I don't know what I want to talk. It's too plenty. This man say if Buhari never die, may they bring and come, may they interview am with your own tribe people, speak for food. Say go drop Biafra. He
So
say go drop Biafra.
okay. So you believe say boy don't die?
Bros, the day we una eye go open, all
Wait,
of una
answer me first. Answer first. You believe say boy don't
me,
die? Yeah.
for my own, I believe say don't die because if he never die,
Damn.
all these
Damn.
things when they happen now,
Everything where you they talk before I be they listen. Eh? But I don't
yeah,
delete everything from my head on that thing where you just talk so.
no problem. Until then, but I say when that day see come, we go see reach.
Yeah. Okay, you say you want my number, right? That's righteous man talking. You say you want my number.
Yeah.
Yes, I for
Yes.
that's true.
Ovie can give you my number.
Okay, you're welcome. Well, thank you very much, sir. You see, sometimes I dey like if I dey see una for Rudolph platform, even Ikene, all of una dey speak one thing, but the thing wey be the problem wey be saying I never see understand. At times, if I dey look, I no dey comment o. I just watch things, the program finish. At times I go sleep, read phone. You know why they look una sometimes? I say, see my people, they live in America, different country. The day they go understand, say Nigeria not be one, that day they will know say the power wey they get for different country is just to support the Eastern Security Network. The people when they draw the battle line, make all of una face because una say who go change power, who go change Nigeria, who go fit drive all those people come up for ground. see the people that dey east. Mona forget say if I not get people for Benin, if I not get for Benue, Mona get people for money. Mona support those men. See Nigeria government they go beg all of una because they say Mona come out now for protest. So that 2020, I be that EndSARS that the last revolution wey they see for that one for Nigeria. If anybody come out again, sorry for your life. The best thing that just support any men wey una know say they dey fight Nigeria government because they know now wetin dey burn them, now that they face. Una dey diaspora, mona find that Eastern Security Network. Mona not staging, mona not worry. Mona just do and say we see now for everybody. Oh. Not be for only Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, not be for our Prime Minister. Now for me and you, so that when we come back from the Western world, we will feel drive for our car for our country, live peaceful, sleep, open door. Police go dey pass our location.
Wait, you
No,
know who dey Nigeria sef?
me, I did Nigeria for all my life now. I spent only 6 years for Europe here, but I still did Nigeria till tomorrow.
Which country dey for Europe?
I did Italy.
Alright, there be one for Italy.
Say?
I said there be one for Italy.
What are they be? Sorry?
There be one.
For Italy? For Italy?
Yeah.
I believe there be one, but they get different common. Just have you seen our food common, but their language now one. Forget say.
You know why I asked you that question?
Yes.
You believe say Biafra go work, right? I support that. But you can't say Nigeria will never. Now that war where you never, right? But again, you live in a country where no be one and is working. Did you see the parallel among these three
okay,
things?
let me give you the instance where there be one. When you travel to all the places of Italy where I did, one language you speak is one language. One. The difference between you saying another village now the old language you go speak inside, just as every Benin, every tribe get old one inside. So they get different. One tribe, one speaking, one document, one paper carry you to every Italy, but they get different police for their own region. Some of the regions, when we take the boat, when we come, there are some region, the commune they don't want immigrants for that place. Even government not get hand, the commune not get in charge, the community. They say that area is not want, so they even can give our operator another location before they come put us for there for emergency camp before they take us to where we go. That was 2017. I'm telling you.
So you are in a country whereby there are differences, but they are able to walk around their differences, right? But you said our own differences can never work, but Biafra will work.
Okay, let me give you.
Can I interject?
Let me tell you why.
Ovie, can I interject? Ovie,
Can I add something to that?
Ovie, can I interject?
Yes.
Okay. Ovie, you and I know that the value system of a white man is different from that of a black man. The value system, you know that.
I want make it. Why are they asking?
Hold on.
No, because you are following the same path. Why I ask those questions? They have differences, but they work on their differences, and it takes
because they have the same value system.
So now
the differences may be.
But can you just hold on?
Okay.
Now, we talk about history of a country that's been in existence for centuries, right? So what I expect you to be telling me is what did they do for them to arrive at this stage? Because guess what? The whole European country, at a point, there are over 300 countries. Go read your history. There are over 300 nations. Hold on. They fight it every week, every hour. They are barbarian. That war came from Europe. But today is a different case. So what I expect you to be studying, how were they able to come from that dark stage to this
Hey,
point?
Ovie, I have one just simple question for you. The question I have for you is this: what do you see in Nigeria presidency that Nigeria is doing that you have hope that this disparity, that these differences can be sorted out?
If we are doing anything, we will not be here discussing. It is just because whatever they are doing, it is not working. That's why we are discussing to make sure it works.
No. What do you think
That's
they
how
are doing at
we are
all?
human beings now.
No.
If
What
things
I'm
are
saying is,
working,
what
we
are
will
they
not be
doing at
here.
all?
Hold
What
on
are
now,
they
hold on,
doing
hold
at
on.
all? No,
Let me
what I'm
answer your
saying.
question. Let me
Okay.
answer your question now. If things are
Mm,
working at all, the
mm.
conversation will be different.
No. I'm not
You
saying that
understand?
it's working. No, I'm saying no, that's not the question. The question is, I'm not saying that
I
what is
hear
not
you
working. I'm
now.
saying, what are they
You say,
doing?
I understand what you are saying.
Yes.
It is due to the fact that they are not doing anything that we are having this kind of conversation. If they are doing something, the conversation will be different.
Okay.
So the
So
fact that
now,
Then
we
how will they?
recognize
How
that,
will
no.
who will now?
Hold on, bros. Let me
Let me
follow
ask
up.
you a
Let me
question.
follow up,
Who
bros.
is going to
Hold on,
execute
Can I
the
bros.
answer
Hold
your
plan
on,
to
question?
please.
make the
My brother,
nation
hold
work?
on. There is a follow-up question to the question I asked him. So there's a reason I asked him that question. So you don't answer
Okay.
that finish.
The most important thing is that me and you recognize the fact that there's nothing being done.
Okay,
That
no.
is the most
Me and you,
important thing,
no.
though.
No, we are different. Me, I agree that something is being done. You think that nothing is being done. But what's
Hold on,
the difference now?
hold on now, hold on. You
Okay.
are see that the problem is here.
Mm,
You are not actually even ready to study the problem,
no.
to explore. Hold on now, to explore every other option that we can use to solve the solution. You just
No.
conclude it will never work, and
No,
that's why I asked
that's
that
your own
guy. Hold
assertion.
on now.
That's your assertion. That is not my assertion.
Hold on.
Okay.
That's why I asked that guy where in the state. So is there
Mm,
division at all?
yeah.
Clearly, he said yes, but they worked on it.
Yes.
That's it. That's what I want you to take away.
So now
The fact that we
that's why I
recognize
said
that there is a problem.
yes.
What
So
you are
now
facing, right? Hold on
listen,
now.
okay.
Hold on. You are scared of facing your problem.
Make una
No,
now, make
What
una
can
no
hold
stop.
on,
Make
hold
una
on.
no stop. Make
John,
Hold on.
make
Okay,
una
hold
no
my
on.
stop.
The
problem with you
Stop.
question
is
I
that
asked you,
Make una no stop.
have
Una
another
stop.
question. The reason I
Make
asked you that question, you remember you said we are not doing anything about it for now, right? But you believe that we need to do something about it, right? But if I have a different opinion from you. I believe that they are doing something. But
see,
what they are
see,
doing is
see.
something that will change Nigeria for the negative,
Yes,
for the
it's
worse
okay.
forever. That will
Brother,
that is
convert
the
you
point.
to who we are not supposed to
See,
be.
my
you
brother,
are
So
man,
worried about what they are
I'm not
doing. Hold
waiting.
on.
Hold on. I'm not
You are
waiting for
worried
that thing
about
that
what
they
they
are
are doing.
doing
What
that
are
is going
you
to
doing?
change the face of Nigeria forever to happen before I exit. That's the difference between you and I.
John, if the mistake you are making here is that the fact that you recognize they are doing something to make our life worse. The question
let me
I'm
make Ovi
asking, what
understand
are
one
you
thing. Let
doing?
me make Ovi understand something. Wait,
Hold on
Ovi,
now,
wait.
hold on. Let me
Calm down.
answer him. Hold on, please. There are three of us here. Me, you, and Nnamdi Kanu. What
Okay.
we have in common is that nothing is working, and there are people who are actively working to make the situation worse, according to you. Now, Nnamdi Kanu say, well, he decided to do something. He would dare to make sure things work. That's what Nnamdi Kanu is doing. I am saying, you know what? There's hope here. What are you saying?
I'm saying there is no
Because
hope.
the word never no exists
Yes, I'm
anywhere.
saying there is no hope. See, I'm saying there is no hope.
Exactly.
Hold
So
on. I'm saying there is
Hold
no hope. I'm telling you, listen,
hold on now.
You will not stop me there. No. You can't
John,
stop me there. Let me finish it. No. You can't stop me there. Let me finish it. I am
you
saying
ask,
there is no
hold
hope
on, I
because of
never
a
finished.
reason.
I am answering
No,
your
there is
question.
a
Hold on.
reason.
Let
There
me
is a
finish, then you
reason.
answer.
No. There is a reason why I said there is no hope. So let me just put that caveat out. Then you can talk.
Can I finish my submission?
Yes.
Let me finish. I'm not
Yeah.
finished. You understand? Even in a movie, when a character ends, there's no hope. They'll kill him away. So there's no point me and you having this conversation. There's no point because for you, everything has ended. Don't finish. Finito. So why are you having this conversation? Because
okay.
we are trying to
Ovi,
look for solution. You are
okay.
not ready because you don't have solution. So
No,
you are not even
See,
in this
see,
conversation. You are not even
let me
winning.
let me put
You're not
something.
winning
Let me
this
put something
conversation.
clear today. See, one house,
The
please, brother.
solution, because I
Wait,
can give you reasons why there is
wait,
no why this solution that you are thinking of we should start
I
working
am
on something will
agreeing
not
with
work.
you. I
wait.
am agreeing with you.
See,
There's
let
no
me
solution, so
see.
there's no point having a
Let,
discussion. Since there's
wait.
no
Let me.
solution, I agree with you.
I'm
I want to
coming.
have
Calm
a
down.
conversation with
Wait
people who
first now.
believe there's a solution, even if it's not wrong with mine.
You
You
guys wait
understand?
first. Ovie might make you understand one thing. Me, I know. See, if una dey shout like this, una dey waste una energy.
Not be
My tell you
shout now.
something.
May I ask you
Wait.
question. Where
Oh,
you did
no.
so is there division? You said
Ovie.
yes. That's all I want to know.
Ovie.
So
Ovie.
what is
I beg.
happening to
Please,
us?
Ovie.
sorry.
It is not
Let I
peculiar.
ask
Hold
Obi
on now.
one
Hold on.
question. Please,
Hold on.
Wait.
Why I
uh,
asked you that question is to let you know
Make
that
una
what is
wait
happening to
first.
us is not
Alex,
peculiar.
wait
We
first. I
are
want
not
tell Ovie
special.
something. I want tell Ovie
no, no,
something. Make
I think please get poet because please, Gabi, we are listening. Can you tell us the solution to Nigeria problem?
Good. You see, that's again now 3 people there.
No, I
Those
want to tell
hold
Ovie
on.
something.
Okay,
Make Ovie
okay,
understand
okay.
something.
You have
Wait.
said everything you have to say. You understand? I
No,
just asked you
Ovie,
question. Do you have
Ovie,
problem
let
with
me
that?
put that
Yes.
let me put
Why
that
I asked
point
you
for
that
you.
question? You know why I
See,
asked you
let
that
me wait
question?
first, Ovie, wait first, wait.
Hold on.
Might tell you
Okay, now.
something.
Okay,
Wait
see,
now,
let's.
wait.
You said so.
Okay,
You said
see.
enough. You want to repeat what you said again. You are
No,
not going to say anything
I
different.
will not repeat
Go
what I'm
ahead.
saying. I want to tell you
Go ahead.
something. Just I want to give you the point. The reason why I said Nigeria will never work. Do you know in this country, Italy, here, I wanted to go to school for driving course. Do you know there's no English course? They only put French and Italy. For all the school in Italy here, they say no more English. I don't know the country when you do, you can do UK, United, whatever, they're English country. Now, if they can take only their own tribe, their own language speaking, that one will tell you say there be one. Forget anything that they do under. That thing I band there together. Now, in Germany, the same thing. You must go Germany school. Driver's license. I want to ask you, those who in Nigeria,
Okay. You are
coming,
what? See, okay. Hold
let me
on.
tell you the reason why I know free work. Those who
Just
in
hold on. Can
Nigeria,
you hold on,
which
please?
drivers, which
Can you
language
hold on?
they do that?
They bring this conversation to something that like nonsense
Oh,
conversation. Hold
this
on.
guy.
You understand? I just ask you simple question. Everything that you are saying about Italy, I am not saying you are wrong. Italy is working. It is working. I am not disagreeing with you. But I am telling you, why is it working despite their differences? What is happening to us is that we are not special. Our division,
That
whatever you think is up. Hold on.
OVA, no
My
be to
God.
shout. The way I know fit work, 500 languages. I want a work. How many ethnic? That's why I ask you.
I just
Oh
ask
my
you simple
goodness.
question about where you are coming from. Do you know that Italy, the Europe where you did so, as at the past time, there are over 500 nations in that place? Do you know that? They fight every week. They are barbarians. Do you know that? Do you understand that? How did they come out from that place? That's what I'm
Wait,
interested. I want to
I don't
know.
understand.
I don't
They
care where they
did
are. I don't
something
care where they
about
are.
it.
Hold on. I don't
They
care where they are.
intentionally did something about it.
They did
They
something about it,
intentionally did
Abby.
something. What are you doing
Exact.
about it?
Good. Now I want to know what is that thing they do. That's what we should be exploring.
No, we all know the solution. We
What is
know
the
the
solution?
solution. The
What is
solution
the
of
solution?
Nigeria is to make it a confederation.
Good. How do you
But they
do
will
that?
never accept it. That is the truth.
Hold on now. Hold on. How do you see the problem here? Forget about them. You said it already. They don't have your interest at heart. They are working to make your life miserable. So why do you care about what they do? Forget about them. Right? Now you know their mission. You already know their mission, which is most important thing. You know where they are going. So turn around, plan. What are you doing to make sure we have a confederation? Hold on. What are you doing to make sure Biafra is gone?
See, let me tell you
That's what
something.
we should
Let
be
me tell
talking
you
about.
something. It will, just like the Bible says that it will be, just like the Bible says that it will be easier for a rich man, for the head of a cow to pass through this in a needle than for a rich man to go to heaven. That is how it is for Nigeria
That
to get a federation and to get this.
exact.
It
So
will be
that thing is
easier. It will be easier to break up the
hold on there.
country than to get a confederation.
Hold on now. We are
It will
having a
be
conversation.
easier
That
to
means,
break
hold on
up
now.
the
That means
country
it's
than to get a
possible.
confederation.
Hold on now. Hold on. That means it's possible. It's just that it's not going to be easy.
It's
Trust me.
going to be easier
Hold
to
on
get
now.
a
Hold on.
country.
Hold
No,
on.
let me finish that. Let me finish that line. It's going to be easier to get a country than to get a confederation.
Whatever that you want, something has to give. Work has to be done. You understand? Why I said you should take your time to study why Italy is enjoying the life they're enjoying today. I want you to know the sacrifice that they went through. You understand how easy it was for them to get to
Okay,
where they are? How hard it
Ovie,
was?
what sacrifice do you want Nigeria to
It
go
takes
now?
two to
When
tango. It takes two to tango. It takes two to build a relationship. You cannot be working on how you develop. Somebody is working on how they will Islamize you, and you are talking about coming
Ovie,
together. What do you mean? I don't understand.
Ovie, Ovie,
You see why I asked that question?
Ovie,
That in Italy,
Ovie,
do they have
Ovie,
differences?
can I
Somebody
interject?
just said that there is a place in Italy. You are not welcome.
Ovie,
Somebody just said that. Any society, there's no way we can agree together. There's no society in this world that we all agree 100%. Nowhere.
see,
Not even
the
in
only
heaven.
see the reason why we will not agree because 500 language is too much.
That's the
That
point.
is why
See,
we will
you
not
know the
agree.
reason. See, that's another step. Oh, you
Now me
even
they
know
tell
the
you.
reason.
Me they tell you. Now
Can you
the
imagine
fact.
how smart? Can you imagine how smart you are? You even know the reason. You are just
No,
scared.
see,
You are just scared.
if we speak all the whole grammar for nothing that kid on
Wait, I just asked
Nigeria go
you. Now,
divide.
let's answer
Okay,
you.
I just tell
No,
you,
you tell us
go and
solution
prove
of
me wrong.
Nigeria
Go and
problem, how
prove
to
me
fix
wrong.
Nigeria. And,
See,
okay,
go.
please,
I
you
just
know,
tell you, hold on.
no, I want
What
to
you
ask
are
you,
saying,
please, you know the solution to Nigeria problem. Why you not campaign for presidency or governor for one state so that you can be, yes.
Alex, if I know the
Mm.
solution, I will not be having conversation with you. I am here for us to find solution, all of us, right? The
Find
point
solution
here
for
that
what?
we
When
are
I
making,
don't believe
hold
you, I
on.
will find solution for it. I don't first place. I don't
The
believe in
point
it,
where
so
we
I will
are
not find
making,
solution for it.
Alex, I am
Okay,
happy that all of
okay.
us are in Europe, right? Mokuna take una time. I want Mokuna prove me wrong. This man, they say we get over how many languages. The Europe where una dey so. Before
Oga,
18th century, we knew the 15th century, they have over
Oga,
500 nations.
the truth be this.
Hold on, please, because we they learn
Oga,
here.
no come here, come speak language. Oh. Nigeria go divide. And they tell you the solution. More support Eastern Security Network. May they break
Hold on.
Nigeria. May everybody
Nobody
free.
who is against division if that is the solution. Eh? Okay, who is against division if that is the solution? Who is against it? We are all looking for solution. But
Okay,
you
those
just said it
solution.
will never happen.
They know they look again. Let me show you the solution. Follow Simon Ekpa, the Prime
We have
Minister. That's
prospered
the
the
solution.
solution. The
You
solution
see
to
your
Nigeria is
problem
that to
again.
allow Biafra go, allow Duduwa to go.
The
Then
solution
let
just
Now,
the remaining one manage
Alex,
themselves. That's the solution. Yes.
that is where I want us to work together. How do we
if
make
you
sure we
follow
allow people
Simon,
in
if you
Biafra?
follow Simon
That
Ekpa, you will see
Yes.
solution.
I have to make that OJ. Please don't let me talk. I beg.
Please.
I beg you, let me talk.
Please.
OJ, please. The solution
No,
we
make
have
it, I
now
want to ask you a
is
question now. I want to ask you a
let
question.
me answer you first and you ask me question.
No,
The
I want to
solution
tell
we
you
have
why.
now is for person
Hold
like
on
you,
now.
we still get a media to join us and be propagating this gospel. Is to join us. That is solution I have. Join us. Join the moving train.
Join you to
Alex,
where? To make Nigeria break up.
me and
Yes.
you now,
To join
me and
us.
you, they always talk, right? I know say you be
Yes.
surprised why I decided to start freeMNK overnight, right? Nobody's asking you
Yes.
that. Instead, they are saying, oh, you are chasing cloud. Oh, you are looking for somebody to pay your rent. No, nobody's asking why. As somebody who is at the other side, directly opposite what Nnamdi doing. Instead of you to ask, why is this guy doing this all of a sudden, right? Because I have come to realize, not that I don't know before, but I have finally come to conclusion that the same problem that you, Nnamdi Kanu, or anybody has that wants to live, right? That problem is the same problem that I have who is not comfortable with the current system of Nigeria. It's the same problem Oduduwa person gets. It's the same problem Boko Haram people get. And what is that problem? The power structure. Now they hold all of us here. Now they are our problem. So I've realized that, and guess what? For the fact that now that we realize that we have one common problem, bros, the fastest way to achieve my goal and you to achieve your goal is for us to work together because now one person will won't fight. When we
Okay,
don't fight
Ovie,
finish,
Ovie,
hold on.
Ovie.
When we fight finish, if we win, me and you go sit down and say, Alex, Alpha, you still won't go? Oh yeah, let's go. But until we defeat our common enemy, bros, we're on the long thing.
Okay, can I
Okay,
tell you one?
and
You know that
I
So when
said
you are
it.
saying there is no
wait
solution,
now, no, wait. Only this
so
one.
when you are saying there is no solution, when
Okay.
you are saying there is
Are
no
you
solution,
aware
I
that
disagree. There's
wait
a
now,
solution.
please? Okay. Are you aware
Yes.
that Mazina Kano is working together with Sunday Igboho? Are you aware that the Odudu and Biafra are together and are working together? Are you aware of that?
That at this point, that's all we need.
Mm-hmm.
Because
So
we get one common enemy.
You're already working
I cannot
together.
fight my enemy alone. You cannot fight them alone. We have to fight them
Ovie,
collectively.
Ovie,
So that when we achieve our result, we
Ovie,
cannot
my
decide
brother.
how we want to
The
live.
enemy we
Ovie,
have is
Ovie,
the
my
north.
brother.
The
Ovie,
No,
man,
the
enemy
tell
we
enemy we
you.
have
have
is not the
Ovie,
north. The enemy we
is the
have is the
north.
power structure. The
Ovie,
enemy we have is the power
No,
structure. This power,
Ovie.
this structure.
no,
So whoever,
no.
even if Nnamdi Kanu become, hold on,
The
even if
enemy
Nnamdi
we
become president, it will
have,
not function.
the
Okay, let me ask you
enemy
the
we
final question.
have.
Now. I'm not going to
Ovie,
another person can talk. Please, one question. Okay, do you believe in Simon Ekpa?
Do I believe in Simon Ekpa?
His strategy and what he's doing, do you believe in him?
If his strategy is to fight the current structure, yes, I'm with it.
Then that is what he's doing. Okay,
That's
so we
it.
will
That's
leave
what
it
I'm
at that.
saying. You see,
Ovie,
that's what I'm saying. We have one common enemy. So I don't have to agree, but I don't have to agree with what you want. You don't have to agree with what I want. But what I will not accept is that
I
yes,
respect
what I
your
will not accept is that
opinion.
it will never happen. That's not the word we will be using.
I respect your opinion, but the problem we have is staring at us in the mirror, right?
What's the problem?
The problem is us. We are the problem. We are not different
I
from our
agree.
politicians. We are not
I
different
agree.
from our leaders. We are the
I'm with you.
problem.
I'm
Now,
with you.
we the brother who is from Ovie is from Delta State. I'm from Abia State. A righteous man is, I don't know if he's probably Anambra State. Who again is from Edo State.
I'm
Right?
from
We all
Delta.
share.
I'm from
You're
Delta.
from Delta State. We all
Yes.
share the same common, like what Ovie is saying. We share the common enemy, which is poor governance, and that poor governance comes from those who are in leadership position. The people who are in leadership position were not in leadership position in the past. They got into leadership position from the populace. Now, if I put Ovie in leadership position in Nigeria, Ovie will do similar things. So that's why I say splitting up Nigeria does not solve the problem. We are only splitting up our problems.
No, okay, just a maker. Sorry, let me interject there, right? Where I disagree with there is that yes, we are the problem. Two, it is not the leadership, right? That's when you said that even if they put me there, I will do the same. So it is not the individuals at this point, it is the structure, because you have to operate along rules and regulations that the structure put before you, right? You have to pass through some certain routes. Now, every nation, they get the problem where would they get so. Now, he said that our elites use their brain, revolutionize the system and restructure the way with the call for separation, regionalism, however they want to do, either they do them. But as you said, I think it's John that said that they are working every day to make sure they make our life bad. So they are not ready to even do anything. They are ready to hold on. Now, we are the people have to fight, if necessary, have to die to make sure we free ourselves from this structure. You understand? This structure is our problem. And we are 100% believe that's what Nnamdi Kanu see. Nnamdi Kanu is not talking about Buhari. He's not talking about Tinubu. He's not talking about Obi. He's talking about a structure that is already entrenched in a system that they produce the same thing over and over and over again until they tire, and they no go ever tire. So until we the people now say, come on, since we now don't want to restructure this thing, we have to go, whatever it is, we have to go there. So it's about us, because anybody who is in the system now, and the system, not just the politician, because that's the mistake we keep making. Every day for the past 1 year, now with the other people they cry. Where are the Dangotes? Where are the business leaders?
Ovie, you've spoken well, very well. Your view and your opinions are okay, brilliant. But let me be honest here. I will always stick to reality. Restructuring is good, but restructuring is not the best for Nigeria unity. Now, majority of the wealth in that country is from the south south. Majority of the wealth, which
Nigeria,
is the oil that we are using to try to develop certain part of the country comes from the south south. If we do restructuring, that means yes, you will still pay to the federal government account, but you will not determine majority of the resources in your state. Some states do not have resources, like the southeast. I'll speak on my people. I'll speak on my own place. We do not have resources. We do not have. Do we really do? If we do, we do not have it in larger amounts. The north, like the
Oga, if
northeast,
person
the
like you,
northeast.
Oga, wait first. If person like you, they
Hold
talk
on,
this thing,
please.
say, now yours they
The
come at times, so you they
northeast,
talk about you
the
not get. What you say
northeast.
you not get?
See,
I don't
I
understand.
speak,
See,
I
now don't
speak.
late for
Please, I don't
class.
speak.
We don't pass
Where
all this stage. We don't pass.
listen,
That's why I
listen.
say I wish you are following man
I
Nnamdi
am going
Kanu,
off.
someone like that.
I am
No
going
my
off
problem.
on what Ovie said. The northeast has some mineral components. The south has
Okay.
oil. The northwest probably do not have enough mineral resources. The north central do farming. They don't have. They should have a few. So the resources that we have is not evenly distributed. The best way that or the best way, the way that it's being structured now helps. It helps that each part of Nigeria can take from the common purse to help their people. I can agree that the South South can push for more, and they
King,
actually get more. They
King,
get more. They get more allocation. Now, if
King,
the South South, listen, wait,
Now, good evening. Oh.
King. I want to ask you one question. Sorry. Oh.
one question.
Are you for Nigeria or you believe in Biafra?
I believe in Nigeria.
Nigeria.
I believe in
Now,
Nigeria.
good
Yes,
evening. Oh.
So
I
there's
believe. I
even though
believe
you
in
speak for
Nigeria.
nothing tomorrow and me speak for nothing tomorrow, you know, we no
No,
fit
it's your
agree
opinion.
that so carry
It's my opinion.
no
It's your
need.
opinion.
Just
You believe in Biafra, that's your opinion. I believe in Nigeria, that's my opinion.
talk,
I
talk,
respect
talk,
your opinion. Can you respect my
talk, no
own?
worry.
I respect your opinion to believe in Biafra. Please respect my opinion to believe in Nigeria. Okay? So I
Our
can
people
understand why
can
you,
talk.
you believe in Biafra. But try to understand why I believe in Nigeria. Within the Nigerian populace,
Sorry, are
we
you
have
crying?
over
Are you
200
crying?
million.
Check your speaker. It's like you are crying. No.
Our billionaire
Is it because you just
talk.
No, it's someone
check
else that
your
is
mic?
speaking. It's someone else that is speaking. In Nigeria, we have over 200 million people. That is a huge market. Righteous man, can you mute your mic, please? Righteous man,
I beg, oh, I want talk. Oh.
you go talk, madam. Righteous man, we can hear you and your wife discussing. Righteous man, righteous man.
Righteous man is not talking. No. It's you that is talking,
Please,
no king.
No,
righteous
righteous man
man,
is
let's
talking.
allow more than allow worry sister talk now. Be no be okay, worry sister.
Now me,
But
oh.
allow
Make
lady
she
What
talk
talk,
will
make
first.
she
Now
talk, make
now
she
not
talk.
get room for lady.
I beg, I wonder. Oh. Eh?
Oh yeah, sister, go ahead. I will listen to you. Go ahead,
I
man.
beg, good evening, Dilonia. Good
Good
evening.
evening.
The Ovie, make Ovie never come out to make Ovie dey there.
Hello, Vie.
Ovie dey there, be the one where he say
Ovie.
believe in one Nigeria. If you believe in one Nigeria and you feel say one Nigeria go fit help you from 1960, when we don't get independent, wetin they don't achieve wey go make you believe in one Nigeria. That na one.
Righteous man, mute your mic now so that we can hear that
Eh?
very well. Mute your mic
You
so
say
we
what?
can hear your conversation in your house.
Eh?
We can hear the conversation going on in your house.
You can hear
Please, if you are not
conversation in
talking,
my
mute your
house.
mic. If you are not
Yes,
talking, mute
yes.
your mic.
We can hear your
No,
background conversation.
Okay.
no conversation.
E never get any country where e wan get independent wey e no go through wetin we dey go through so. Before now, there was no Nigeria. Before now, there was no Nigeria at all. So you believing in one Nigeria It's like believing in empty vessel because there is nothing there as one Nigeria, and you know it. As you did so, person no go come your papa compound, can't take what it belong to your papa, can't carry and go, carry you join. Then after they go say, okay, you come and guide your papa thing for our land. I go they pay you money for your own property when you get where you are supposed to be inheritant to. Another person go come when they speak your language, when not relate to you. You go come take your property. Then after you don't cry, you go say, oh yeah, come they guide them. I go they pay you. That will not make sense at all. Over they ask you now, say, you believe in Ekpa. You say if they do waiting good. And you know say wetin Ekpa dey do, our PM. If they do something wey go make Nigeria divide, no be bad say they wan change the law. If they no fit change that way make Ojukwu go war. You think say na now that they wan restructure, wetin make them go war? Wetin make our war come that time to the 60 something? Is it not restructuring wey they agree on? They no fit do am at that time. So you feel say na now they go fit do am wey go make Nigeria stand? When you know say they don't pass the Rubicon for the people when they don't die. You then now that they carry your oil, they go Niger. And you they say you they wait for restructuring. Who's kind of restructuring that you they wait for? When you think say you go benefit from. Forget what you think our leaders. Those leaders where you see right now, they've been caged. They're not gonna fit talk. But if today they say me they give room for voting, I bet you they will all vote out. Secret boss. Secret boss, they go vote out. Italy, wherever you are, when you say conflicts there, whose kind conflicts now dey? You know, because we say, oh now they fight themselves. No, they fight to conquer other people. Then there's no big fight like the way we are being marginalized. You get your thing, you don't go feel it am. And you think say tomorrow they go listen to you. If Ojukwu no fit get am and they warn them, say these people where they come so treat them well. If you not treat them well, their children will come back. It's like they saw a vision. Nowhere for this world they never fight to liberate. America said fight to liberate themselves. Why they not talk that I say make they do restructuring? India, they fight to get to themselves. Why they not say make they do restructuring? Ordinary South Africa for here. Why they not fight for restructuring? Say, okay, when black man rule this year, or Iboma go rule next year. Why they not talk like that? Why did they fight to get their own nation? Not because of oppression. If you feel say you not get the tool to take fight to liberate us, to liberate this country, make everybody go their own. Yeah, join who no roads, not just they argue because of say, oh, the Igbo people or not be Igbo people. I not start from the beginning, but Ovie they talk say he not believe for the way they do. Say all of us, and they ask and now say, waiting you fit do. You say you if you know, we not go there. They argue. If you don't know, say we not go there. They
Make
argue, and somebody
make
day
make
when
I
they
make I make I
when
answer
fit
you.
when make I finish, my brother. When fit help, when you know say get road to when you know road to go, why you not wait until you get to the end, make you see. Just like Ojuku get to the end, Ojuku will know how you take follow. But this man they follow Ojuku pattern, but they follow the road to divide. And you see, make all of us put head together. Are you putting your head together with us now to join to fight the battle? That was one question. You dey put your head together with us to say you won't fight the battle now. Say, okay, I won't follow the person, make I see I be. Like Ojuku, people follow him. They believe and people follow. Nobody Igbo now fight the war. Other people follow. Now another person don't come outside again. How you say they follow this person now to see whether it go get ahead? Now we don't become Muslim. It's not about power monger. It's about being marginalized and being the one who fundalize us, the one turn us to Muslim. You didn't see that part at all. This one don't happen before in Turkey. Go and read history of Turkey. When time go reach, then our children will go, even though we die more for this life, our children go see them. You not go sit down, make your pikin when you know say you not be Muslim. All of a sudden they go force you to enter Muslim. You think it's because of power? I don't think they are fighting us because of power. They are fighting because they want us, all of us, to become Muslim. So follow who no road, because you go must follow and make you see the end of it. Just like as you say, make people hold on for you. When you they talk, they wait, make they listen to you to end your story or your conversation. You must get to the end. Then you go know whether this person did the right path or not did the right path. You didn't have the can. I'm not sure say you will believe in it, because if you believe in it, not the can. He say if you not do something to hurt Nigeria, that be say the two way they do is not effective. But what this guy they do right now is hurting them, and they are crying out. Now that they find Finland, they are crying out. What can you do for Nigeria government to cry out if you feel not to change? And the other guy, when he say he believe in one Nigeria, what what has Nigeria offer you for you to believe in one Nigeria that was not there in the first place? Nigeria was not there in the first place. And go read the history why they put us together. Make you see whether Nigeria and what is supposed to exist. When you know, say our languages is over 200, if not more. And you think we can live together. I rest my case for Ovie and the other guy.
Thank you, Mama. My worry sister. Meanwhile,
Brenda.
you talk many things and you ask many questions. I like, but since you like history, let's start from history. First of all, I don't know of any country in this world that get their independence just like that, without revolution, restructuring upon restructuring. We mentioned America. I'll give you America as an example. When American Revolution, now nobody talk about that. Maybe not because you don't think. The same problem where we face with the British people and the same problem now American people say face. The difference is that Nigeria negotiate even at their own disadvantage, or they force the negotiation on us, however you want to put it, right? That's why we arrive at where we are today that all of us are disagreeing with. There was no Nigeria before, which I agree with you. There was no America before too. Americans, when then they fed up of the British rule, the way British they maltreat them, the way they think, when they fed up, they did not go for negotiation. They do exactly what the Biafrans are doing, right? They do how they have to mobilize. They have to have their armed militia and start killing British army until they succeed. Even after they win the war finish, right? Did not just sit down, right? They did not sit down and say, come, these people will come again, which indeed they came. America came back, they destroyed Washington, D.C., they went to Venom. They were also conscious of the French people who helped them fight their Canada area. They at the same time, they were conscious of the Mexicans where they were Florida. What did they do? They say since the leadership as at that time did not want to carry out restructuring what did they want, because the center was so powerful, what did they do? They decided to assemble themselves to write what they call the article of confederation. They carry out the leadership carry out revolution within themselves. That is where they break America into states. That is where they reduce the power of the center.
I not cut you short too. I not
Hold
cut you.
on.
What Ekpa they do right now? So is they
Hold on
in
now.
line?
Hold on now. I'll come to Ekpa. You, as I said, you ask many questions, take many things. I just the build case. I'll reach there. Right?
Okay.
Again, even after then, they were not still satisfied. What happened? Civil War of 1860. Now, see, because of power between the state and the federation, now make them do that civil war. Even after then, they no see agree. That's where you see civil rights movement of the 1960s. So it's continuous. Is that the elites where they rule any society, either Britain, London, Germany, whatever? Is it that they use their brain? They say, "Come, these masses, they haven't done they too much. Moku meet them halfway. All the masses go rise, right?" And that is where we are getting to now. You they ask me if I believe in Nnamdi Kanu, believe in something. I don't believe in anybody. You know why? because we all don't have the answer. We have an idea. We believe this will work. That's why hold on. That's why we are trying. If Nnamdi Kanu get the result, even if we no fail, if we do anybody, right, they just have an idea that to come. If we go this way, it will work. And that's the difference between them and every other person.
I
Because
disagree
they
with
have a
you.
conviction.
I
Can
think
I?
Samuel Ekpa
Oh
have.
my God! Now my
I'm
problem
telling
is
you.
that. Can you
Listen.
allow me land?
Okay.
I not interject you now. I hear what you talk. You understand? The difference between Samuel Ekpa, Nnamdi Kanu, and every one of us is that they have a conviction and they decide to go for it. Either it go work or it no go work, but they are convinced that this is the way. The same
Hello,
thing with them.
Ovie. But my brother, Ovie. Do you believe that Nigeria will work, Abi?
My guy, can you allow me finish the question? You go now, run with it. I just say, oh, now waiting over top be this. That's not how to do. Just listen. I listened to her now. She mentioned a lot of things. And she asked question. Why I believe in this, why I don't believe in them. Allow
And
me
how many
finish
years
my
is it going to take you to answer a simple question?
for
Or
my own
simple question?
house.
You can go to the point.
For my own house.
I know. See, my brother, you know why? Like, I know for me, I know they
Now,
like to
My
work.
Ovie
guy,
platform be
hold
this,
on. You
so
don't have to like what I'm
but
saying. You don't
Ovie, you
hold
still
on, my
need
guy. Hold
customers,
on.
though.
My guy, this place no be for one, will not be your echo chamber for any group or any movement or any party. If you don't like what you are hearing, you can easily exit. Not by force. I listen to
Yeah,
you.
we
Make you
love it.
make
We
your
love what
case.
we love what you are doing. We love what you are
I
doing.
not give you time now. When Madam they talk, I not give her time. I allow her to make her point because she was totally I see what she's saying. She asked a question. Allow me to answer. If you tire, you
Actually,
go
I'm not
rest.
on
You
your
come back.
platform. I joined Alexo Media, and I believe that is where I am.
Good.
So if you are
So
connected
now
to that
when I'm
view, what I'm saying is, the question is not even who owns the platform. The question is, can you go straight to the point and answer the question
no,
and let it not take you for a whole year? Let it not take you
no, you
for a
know
year.
why?
Because there are many people
Because
here who want to say something
no,
meaningful.
I'm not going to go straight to the point because I am not the TikTok generation that will just hear something and run away with it. I give substance.
Stop the comedy. We are saying go straight to the answer. Stop giving us a history that
Uncle,
everybody
if you're tired of
some
listening to
meaningful,
me,
some
mute
meaningless.
yourself. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to. Not be only you there. I am not even speaking because of you. I'm speaking of people that will listen, people that will
It has
hear the
nothing
video
to do
later
with
on.
it has to do with you saving other people's time.
And I may set up the time. It is matter. You are on my time if you don't know. Let me tell you now. You are on
I'm
my
not on
time.
your time.
You are
Believe
on my
me, if
time.
this is your platform, I would never been here.
You are on my time. Because you know what I start.
My brother, hold
And I
on,
just said I'm
You're
not
on my
on your
My
time.
time.
brother,
Never will.
hold on. Let him finish because we are still wasting time. We
Okay,
have the
you,
right
you,
time.
Alright, one
let,
And
Thomas
that's
let
always
us
no.
right.
wait for him. He can't come back.
As a
Let's
moderator,
wait for him. He can't
I'm not
come back.
supposed to argue with you or try to shut you down, but I will because this is not an echo chamber. You have to listen to
You
everybody,
keep
every
on
party,
throwing comic
everybody.
words. You keep on throwing comic words. Can you go straight to your answer instead of wasting
If you
everybody's
allow
time?
me, I would have finished by now. If you say you allow
Everything
me,
in
I would have
Nigeria, you
finished
people
by
turn
now.
into comedy. Echo chamber,
Uncle,
TikTok. What does
My
that
brother,
mean?
it's
How does
okay.
all
Let
these
him
Okay,
answer.
it's
Let
okay,
him
it's
words
okay.
come in
Let
here?
him finish. Let him finish.
Uncle,
My brother,
It's
let
okay.
him
Let him
answer.
finish.
We have
Okay,
the
Finish.
time.
you go.
this is
In fact,
Dr.
I
Damage's
want slow
product.
and down. I want slow and down. You go listen to me by force, or you
Okay,
get out.
okay. Customers are always right. You is your
No,
platform, and we are your guests.
no. See,
Yes.
everybody's on a revolutionary spirit now. You have to, if you are not patient, if you are not disciplined, you cannot
Yeah.
face the word that is. It is because you don't understand the people you are dealing with. That's why you think, go to the point, go to the point, go to the point. What is the point? Substance, my brother. It is an echo chamber what they do for you. We not just come here to talk.
Okay.
We tell you, we back whatever we say, we back it up with statistics. She
Okay,
asked me a
go
important
on.
question. She started by history. She mentioned all those countries. That's why I'm actually saying
Oh, yeah,
yes.
go on.
Although
Go
you
on.
mentioned this country, but you were wrong. I don't want to tell her, oh, she's wrong. I can do that
Okay.
because oh, you are wrong. No, that's not how to do things. But I'll
Okay.
put it to her and I'll play examples down. And if you don't
Yeah.
have the patience to comprehend that, then you just
It's okay. So
then you
yeah,
shut
go
up.
on, Obie. Obie, yeah, go on, go on.
Okay,
And that's
okay.
our
Go
problem with
ahead.
that
Give us.
country. Now our problem for Nigeria be that. Go to the point, go to the point, go to the point.
And I'm
That
not
is
a
how we do
Nigerian.
it.
Don't put that in your head.
Oh,
I'm not a Nigerian.
So yes, I don't believe in anybody. The difference between Samuel Ekpa and the rest is because they have a conviction and they are going for it, and I respect that. I don't say I don't have to believe in them. They are human being like me. I also have a conviction. I also have my own way. I'll follow it through. But I'm telling that the fight that you think you are fighting, I'm also fighting. We have a common enemy. We don't have to agree with what we want, but whether we like it or not, we have one fight to fight. And guess what? At the end of the day, what those motherfuckers will do, they will try to align with the head of the group party. So I'm not here to say, oh, Nnamdi Kanu is wrong or right. No. I'm here to tell you that, yes, I recognize the fight is fighting. And I found to tell you that, yes, we have the common enemy, which is the structure. What Nnamdi Kanu is looking for is power, not for himself, but for his people. It's as simple as that. Nnamdi Kanu is looking for power for his people. And he is not getting that power because of the structure that be. And guess what? That is the structure that is not making me living the Nigerian dream that I want. So that is where me and the likes of AIPOP come across. And whether we like it or not, it will take us coming together to beat those people. Because if you pay attention, they are coming together as one. Now they say na Fulani. Now life Fulani cannot dominate without the help of our brother, our sister, our uncle, our neighbor, our church.
Okay, please, I don't understand what you talk. We say we come together. What
Who
is
are
the
the
meaning of
brothers?
obedience movement? It's not the coming together of Nigeria to fight a common enemy. Did it work?
Alex, you know my guy. I be obedient.
Yes.
Do I believe in obedient crap? What is obedient?
No, you never believe in obedience. I'm just saying something because that's the highest movement we have and NSAS. Apart from that one, no any coming together in Nigeria again.
That's a political movement.
Mm-hmm.
That's a political
NSAS,
movement.
NSAS. What was NSAS?
NSAS is a political movement. I said it before. No, that's why they know they agree with me. It's a political movement.
Alex,
they have no idea how NSAS started.
Who is coming together? That is what I want to. Is all less we
Yes, please, I've told you before. Give me a solution to better this country. Or you join us.
Anybody that don't believe in this structure that is producing these useless people is what I want to work with.
So
I don't give a fuck who the person is. If that person is Boko Haram, if he's fighting because of this structure, I am ready to work with that person.
So you believe if there's restructure, Nigeria will be okay?
Of course, yes.
Okay, so why did? Okay, listen.
Hold on.
If you believe
Biafra going is also restructure. Because once Biafra leave, Nigeria has restructured. There's no code Nigeria. You don't manufacture and be that.
So
yes,
which means you believe. So which means you believe on what Nnamdi Kanu and Samuel Ekpa is doing, whether not their own belief, like you put, I say it's their own belief. Say this is what we work. They ask you that you believe that this is what we work with them. Why are you not bringing something for us to believe that what I said now will work? Because restructuring. Wait,
I ask you. Hold on, I ask you that question. Answer the question now.
If they not say restructuring will be okay, why did they withdraw from it? So long in that time, they refuse restructuring. What make you feel now restructuring will work? Now division.
Worry sister. I beg you. Moku know you allow that word when they take the deceivers restructuring. That's not English.
Exactly.
That's not English. You understand?
Yes.
I don't expect any human being to cut where in the chop half. That's what you actually asking them to do. I don't expect them to do it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I take my time to study the people I want to fight.
So when you won't come support people where you know say they no go agree restructuring, who won't come out for restructuring? That is what EPA is doing. EPA is restructuring in a different dimension.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay, I have a solution for you. Okay, I have a solution for you.
Hold on, no. Let me answer her. She has a very straightforward question, right?
Okay.
I start with the top, right? What Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is doing is forcing a restructuring, not from them, but from his own people.
I disagree with you. I disagree with you. Listen, you say his own people. We are among the data. We are among the restructuring because they divide.
You don't follow.
Hold on.
You don't follow.
Hold on. When I use his people, I use it deliberately, right? I don't want you to say, "Oh, for the Igbos." No, that's just too childish. Exactly. There are a lot of people who believe who will move to the Biafra land. Let me even go further. So who are not Igbos? So when I mean his people, he is a leader. He has people who believe in him. They are not just Igbo people. So that's why I use that word people. So I use it deliberately. You understand?
Okay.
So what he is doing, as I said, what he's doing, he's looking for power, not for himself.
That means he's fighting for you too now. He's still fighting for you, if not be only Igbo people.
God bless
That
you.
means he's fighting
You are
for
not
you
saying,
now.
hold on. That's the problem. That's the difference between me and you here.
Which one be
That you want me to talk, he's fighting for
now?
me.
If you look for
Hold
Igbo,
on.
still fight for Igbo.
Can you hold on? You want me to say he's fighting for me? I am a man. I know my problem.
My brother, I don't like too much language, too much speaking grammar here. They make me this. Now, what in Nigeria just do for now this?
I came to my problem is also Nnamdi Kanu's problem.
Why you dey vex with Nigeria? Wetin Nigeria don't do you?
Me, because I did America, they talk to you. Where I
No,
supposed to say my village, they talk to you.
no be you. Yeah, they talk to okay.
Make
Wetin
I tell
Nigeria
you,
don't do you?
make I tell you, Nigeria just make now just they argue, they
No,
speak the English.
you. No, I ask you direct question. Wetin
See, when
Nigeria do you?
not be the matter, not be the problem, not the stuff now. I don't solve myself out, not do me anything. I don't solve myself out already.
Okay, no wahala. So for me, I believe in one Nigeria. I believe
Wait,
in
wait.
yes.
This
It's
thing,
difficult.
Emeka, out of your statement you want make, since you are in Nigeria, what have you benefit as in Nigeria? What have you benefit? Just tell us and add it to your
Subsidized
statement.
education. Nigeria has the cheapest education, one of the cheapest education in the world. If you compare the tuition rates of a medical doctor in Nigeria and that of the United States or the Western world, you will find a very huge variance. Likewise, an accountant, you'll find a very huge variance. Okay, so that education alone was cheap, and with that education, I can become a professional anywhere in the world. And
In the world, okay, if you're not even proud of your own state in the world, where you want to go after your education? You want to go Jamaica or
No,
I'm in
Germany?
Canada at the moment, and I did Canada, and the work what they do now, the education what I collect for Nigeria, now yeah, they used one.
Why
So
not you do why not work for you for your
Now
country?
the same work,
No,
now the
no,
same work what I they do, now
Emeka,
yeah, I do for Nigeria.
are you so
I
proud
go for
that you get
Nigeria.
education for your country? You know, if you use that.
Why you not
You say
feel
I
work?
work for Nigeria, right? I
Wait,
gain enough experience before I
Which
come
experience you get? Which
Canada.
experience you get?
I get enough working
did you come
experience.
across a video of
Oga,
one guy that bought
God,
No
God,
stuff that they talk. I don't know who they talk. I know they hear on a clear.
Okay, Mazi, okay, wait, I recall. The few days ago, did you come across the guy that burned his certificate, all his certificates? Have you come across that video?
No, I've not. But it's
One guy
quite.
that set all his certificates
I
on
don't know
fire.
why they burn his certificate. If for burn himself, if you dey burn
Because
your
burn himself.
my
certificate, you for
brother,
kuku no go
my
school.
brother, because you get opportunity to go to Canada, do you think other people that finish university in Nigeria will have that same opportunity to go to Canada when they
Okay, make I.
wait, I want to ask you one thing. They finish for Nigeria, yeah, but they not fit get work. But you feel smuggle yourself go Canada. When you reach Canada, now straight you just tender your certificate, they just give you work. Or you did
Yes.
extra thing for you to use that your certificate to take work.
No. So as I land Canada in 1 week, I get job.
With your
Right.
certificate.
So
Your certificate.
now with my Nigerian certificate, yes. Now again, you see, when I did Nigeria as a student, you find some. I know I'll just take my small example as they say. I understand waiting competition there about. We are 200 million Nigerians, and within that, in that school, in my school or in my department, I'll look and say, okay, we're about roughly 200 or three or let's say 100 people for my class, right? Within my group, my class. So I don't say and say if I want get opportunity, I must strive to be the best. I must strive to be good. I must opportunity no they call land table. You go pursue that opportunity. Now it's a lot of Nigerian youth know they try they understand. Now you they won't look for job, right? You they go study course. Where if you come out, you no go get job. You go find out say some people go school, go do course. They go do what do they call all this course? Then they will come and begin to sell hair. Why you no kuku leave that school? Why you no go sell the hair? If that's 4 years where you use go to do course for university, If you put am for hair, you go don get 4 years experience. Why you go study university? You go study course wey no go fit. You dey study social sciences. Well, you know say then to get job no dey too good. Okay, if you dey study that social sciences, then try as much as possible to graduate with a first class, so
My
that other
brother,
companies go look you, see say you get transferable skill sets they fit use.
I don't want to tell you, say, I only say I did not believe one word that you just said, that you
You don't
took your
need to believe
certificate
am.
from
I dey tell you my
Nigeria.
own example. You don't need to
Yes,
believe am.
that you took
It's
your,
up to you.
in this
So
country when I did, a doctor from Nigeria come, you must do another exam.
yes, doctor, you go do doctor, you go do exam, right? Because please,
Accountancy, you go do another exam.
I'm a chartered accountant, so I dey tell you, yes, I
But
don't
for
already
here,
do
you
that.
do
I don't
another
already do am
exam.
for Nigeria. I don't already do am for Nigeria. I
Okay, the
don't
one
do
you
am
are
for
supposed to
Nigeria.
do in America, in Canada.
I don't do am for Nigeria. All need wetin I need to do now to just register.
So which means when you say you don't do it for Nigeria, so they don't use Nigeria your certificate to take
Emeka,
employ you,
Emeka,
because there's another
I have a question
exam
for you,
they
please.
allow you to do.
Please go ahead.
Yes,
Hello?
Emeka, I'm from Anambra State. I'm
Okay.
from Oyi in Anambra State. Where are you
Okay.
from?
I'm from Umuahia, Abia State.
Where in Umuahia?
I'm from Olokoro.
Thank you. Now, you stated that that you are proud to be a Nigerian, that you are proud of
I'm
Nigeria.
proud. Yeah, I'm a proud Nigerian. Yes, I'm a proud
Thank
Nigerian.
you.
I'm actually
And
from a
somebody
royal
asked you,
family.
and somebody
I'm from.
asked you,
Wait, let me
yeah,
even give you more. I'm
yeah,
from.
somebody asked you,
If you
somebody asked
wait,
you,
hold on. Let
what
me
have
tell you
you,
more now. I'm a
no,
proud
no, no, no,
Nigerian.
no, no,
I'm from
I didn't, you answered my
I'm
question.
from a ruling family
No,
in my family,
you
in my
answered my
village.
question. Somebody,
Yes,
somebody asked you, what have you benefited from Nigeria?
I said subsidized
For,
education. Yes,
now, so you said that Nigeria has the cheapest education,
one
right?
of the cheapest education in the world.
Thank you.
Yes,
One of the
correct,
cheapest education, and you made a comparison
correct.
between Nigeria and some countries in North America,
In the
right?
West, yes, North America. Yes, correct.
Thank
Yes.
you. I want you to know, to also tell us the standard of living that in those countries compared to that of Nigeria, and
The standard
also
of
tell
living.
us the
The standard
minimum
of
wage.
living.
Hold on. Tell us the minimum wage in Nigeria compared to those countries, and also, I would like us to tell us how easier it is to find a job in Nigeria, the availability of those jobs that you're talking about. For example, I can go from one state to the other in United States, apply for a job without knowing anyone and get that job, provided I have the requisite qualifications. Will that be in Nigeria? Will you ever see such in Nigeria where you can go from one state to the other to apply for a job without knowing anyone and still be able to secure that job? Now you
You
are
want me
telling us
to
that
answer all your questions?
you moved
You
to
want to talk
Canada
or you want me
with
to
your
answer your question?
certificate. Hold on, you moved to Canada with your certificate,
You
and in
guys have
1
been
week you
talking
got a
for
job
long.
in Canada. Hold on, within 1 week you got a
OJ,
job in Canada, right? I was in
OJ,
Nigeria. Hold on, I was in Nigeria, desperately looking for job. For us, just so you know, I
What
graduated
did
with
you
one of the
graduate
best
with?
certificates. Hold on,
What did you graduate with?
I graduated with 2-1 upper, 2-1 upper
Okay. In what course?
in physics.
In physics.
Yes.
Good. Okay.
Now, I started off with a teaching job, and
Good.
then
That is where you should start first.
yes, I started off with teaching job
You
that I
got a
barely
teaching job,
paid.
right?
Hold on, I barely paid my
But you
my.
got a teaching job.
OJ, I'm going to log
Hold
out.
on, bro, I'm
I
coming.
will log out,
Teaching
please.
job that I barely pay my bills with.
Okay.
Right then, at a point, I now thought it to myself that I think it's better for me to start up a business instead of wasting my time with this teaching job because it couldn't even
Good.
take care of my bills.
Good.
Right? Hold
That's
on,
very
hold on,
good.
hold on. But with the same certificate, me coming to the US, 2 weeks of getting my foot into US, I got a teaching assistant job.
Good.
Right?
Good.
Make the comparison between teaching as a proper teacher or as a full-time teacher with teaching assistant. Teaching is more in position than the other one, right? But I earn
Mhm.
more. That what I even earn could pay my bills and also send back some to Nigeria.
Awesome. I'm really
Hold on,
happy for your journey.
hold on,
I'm happy. Your
hold on,
journey, your,
hold
your
on.
journey is really good.
So,
I'm happy.
so what is this telling you? That in that country that you are proud of, there was no opportunity
But that country gave
for
you
the
that
same
physics
graduate.
education that you are talking about now, that you are using to work in the United States.
Which
Didn't that
education?
country give you that physics education?
Can I
Which
interject?
education?
Can I
The,
interject?
the physics education that you are
Can I
talking about,
interject?
My
that
Can I
parents
physics
paid for it.
education,
No,
eh?
my parents
Can I
paid for it.
interject?
Your
My
parents paid
parents
for
paid
it.
for it. My
Can
Your
I
parents
parents
paid
could
for
interject?
afford
it
it,
in
right?
accordance with their living, with their earning. My parents struggled to pay for it. Do
What
you
is the
understand the
Can I
tuition?
difference?
What is
interject?
the tuition amount for a
Make
physics
una allow.
No.
for a
What
physics
is
in the
the
United
minimum
States?
wage? What is the
Hello guys,
wages?
hello
The
guys.
wages
Wait,
that you
Forget
wait,
earn
about
in
the
that
minimum
country.
wage.
What
What
is the
would you have
wage?
hold
paid
on
if
guys.
you had been
Hold
in
on.
it? You
No,
would have
Hold
gone
on.
to
You
take
can't
a
Wait.
forget
student
about the
loan.
you
minimum
Hold
don't
on
wage
make that
because
guys.
You would
comparison.
have gone to
our
take
If you
a
should go
student
ahead,
loan.
it's your
You would
people
have
no, no,
taken
no,
a
no.
student
decide
If
what
loan.
you
to
Your
can go
do.
parents
ahead
would have not paid
in
for you.
the
Hey guys,
Your
guys.
parents paid for your tuition education.
Guy,
Your
hold
parents
on
paid
now.
for your tuition.
Hold on, please. Hold on. I'm interested in this guy because this is not
can
two
you get
conversations.
loan in Nigeria?
Hold on
Educational
now.
loan?
Ekene, hold on, I beg.
Ovie,
I am actually interested in these two conversations for real. But
Ovie,
Righteous Man is joining us from Nigeria. He wants to leave. So let him have his say so that we can continue. Go
please,
ahead.
the brother that is with the letter J, I don't know whether he says Emeka. I want to ask him, is he residing in Nigeria or is out of this country?
He's out.
It's in
He's out of
Canada.
the
He's
He
country.
says
out.
it's in Canada.
Emeka,
He jumped
if you
back
are
to
proud of
Canada
Nigeria,
and he's
return,
still
buy
proud of
your
Nigeria.
flight ticket and return
Funny guy.
immediately. You
I'll
can't
pay.
you
I'll pay
can't
for
be
it. I'll
outside.
pay for it.
Emeka, you
I'll pay
cannot
for it.
be outside this country and claim that you are proud of being a Nigeria and you're in
Yes.
Canada, learning
Yes.
big money, living
Yes.
big, getting
Yes.
Oyibo around you,
Yes.
having come down here, and if
Yes.
you're a proud Nigeria and you love what is happening here, and you are so convinced that what is happening here is how it's supposed to happen in any other country. Please, Emeka, I know your family, as you say, you are from a royal home. Your family is part of those who are sharing the national cake of Nigeria. That is why
Oh,
you're able to live in Canada. Can you please come back here and prove that your love for Nigeria? Don't stay in
patriotism.
abroad and begin to talk this thing. In fact, you
Okay.
don't have the moral value as somebody who left Nigeria
Righteous man, are you
to
done?
begin to defend what is happening here.
Are you
Return
done? Are
back
you
here.
done speaking?
I am
Are you
in
done speaking?
Nigeria. I live in Nigeria.
I know
I
you live in
contribute my voter in
Agopalo
Nigeria.
and
You can't be
Sokota.
living in Canada,
You
another man's land.
live
People paid
righteous
the
man,
price to make
righteous
that
man.
land better. If Nigeria was good, why did you
You
go there?
live
You have to
righteous
come back
man,
here.
righteous
When you
man,
come
calm
here,
down.
then we will
You
talk.
live
We
in
know that you mean
Agopala and
what you are saying.
Sokota. You live in Agopala and Sokota, Isolo, Lagos State, Nigeria. I know that place very well.
That is
Emeka,
where
I asked you a question.
listen.
I asked you a
That
question.
is where
He has,
that one
I want
offends
to answer
me.
your question.
In
Righteous man
Nigeria?
does not want me to answer your question.
Can you get student loan in Nigeria? You are in a
Righteous man,
country
hold on,
where
relax
you
yourself
go
now.
to school
You
literally
don't
free.
want to talk. You
Your
want to talk.
elementary
Do you
school
want me to answer your
to
question or you want
secondary
to
level
talk?
is
Oh
free
yeah,
of
continue
charge.
talking.
And you are saying that I
Continue
gain
talking.
what in Nigeria? I've never gained anything from Nigeria.
You
Not a
gain
thing.
a cheap
Nothing.
education that your
No,
parents
I
can
did not
pay
get
for.
cheap education.
Your
I paid
parents
for it.
paid for that education
I
without
paid
you
for
paying
it.
one kobo.
You
You
have
did
a
not
service
contribute
and I
one
paid for the
kobo. You did
services.
not
No, I
contribute
paid
one
for it.
kobo.
When
Listen,
when I couldn't pay for
Can I
the
can
when
I
I couldn't pay for my when I couldn't pay my tuition, I was sent out of class. I was sent out of examination hall. I paid for every damn thing that I got from Nigeria. Nothing
Mr.
is
Emeka,
free.
where I'm living is not
Nothing
your
is subsidized.
business.
So
If
stop
I
saying
like,
that.
let me live
If I go
inside
to
the
the
hole.
hospital,
So where I'm living is not your problem, and it shouldn't be your problem. My address has nothing to do with you being a hypocrite at all. It has nothing.
Can I come in, please?
Outside Nigeria, and you are living there, living big, and you are claiming that you love Nigeria. Those who love in Nigeria, they stay in this country and fight for the cause of this country. You are not here.
Can I come in, please?
so are we on break?
I'm here now, and I don't let me talk now.
Everybody is silent. So
Good evening,
I
Hey,
everyone.
was
I'm
wondering
here. It's
if
not as
was
if
Good evening.
Emeka they contradict himself. I asked him a question that lead to this issue. He said he benefited a lot from Nigeria. And in my own finding that no graduate in Nigeria is happy. Imagine a portable that never went to the, it never the blocks of Nigeria, Nigerian school.
He has graduates, professor that is working under
Write
him.
all this later.
You
If you want to
understand?
send and post
He
them
has
tomorrow.
people working under him. Nigeria is the only country where you become
Please.
a graduate with your first class degree, third class, upper
Please,
bachelor degree. Someone that never went to did not visit the
almost
blocks
5
of
or 6
school,
there, please.
we employ you. So
Okay,
I'm sure
please.
that
Take
King
your time, write it.
Emeka lives in a
Write
country
them
that
and post
everything is
them. Make we post
systemized
them tomorrow.
and is proud being in one Nigeria. If you are proud of being in Nigeria, my brother, I beg you, try me visit home, maybe spend 1 year first, only 1 year. Only 1 year in Nigeria. Those your pants go finish. Nigeria is not a country that any human being should be proud of. God forbid. No human being proud of Nigeria. Because the more we are doing this, we are saying it so that the world will understand that whatever anybody that is backing Nigeria, I'm coming. Anybody that is backing Nigeria, we understand that these people are tired. I'm not talking for those that are only agitating. Even if you are not agitating, you are just in free Nigeria. We have to be reciting this product. Nigeria is not good. Let everybody understand. Let the world come to understand. Even any country that is bankrolling Nigeria or making Nigeria should understand that the country is not good. This then, in case the day that you people, everybody, the main Nigeria will rise up to fight against for the good of their own country, those that believe in Nigeria. The world will understand that this man be singing this melody for years, that this country no good, or this country no good. But people like King Emeka is always saying that I'm proud of Nigeria, I'm proud of Nigeria. The day people will rise up and say, Emeka, a few months ago, you said you're proud of Nigeria. So why are you fighting the Nigeria? So I still not able to say you're proud of Nigeria. You know, if you go to Nigeria, go stay. There's no way this maker can go back to Nigeria without security. You cannot do that. But yeah, whatever country you live now, you move freely, you do whatever you want. You don't need security. You don't need bodyguard. You don't need anything. So if you keep thinking that you are proud of Nigeria, it might not affect you directly, but indirectly something might would money you. Not understand because the thing collapse today, it will affect you. All right, to Wilson. What is that? Be talk to before because the
Can I come in?
no wahala, sir. I'm with you, sir.
Okay,
See,
good evening,
my
everybody.
brother,
This
that my brother when he say
darling be trying
he
to
go.
speak.
And they hear you. I you know they hear me. I'm here. Now
Oh, now
Good
me,
you be
now
evening,
me, you
darling.
worry
everyone.
Why?
sister. Now me be worry
Good.
sister.
No, worry,
Who be
sister.
that?
No, be now darling. No, you get one guy will be darling. We've been guy don't be on talk for the
Yeah,
past 2 hours. I don't know. Me
I
take
need
his
a greet. I
side
say good
Okay,
evening,
instead of worry,
okay,
everyone.
sister.
make it talk, make it talk. Okay.
Hey,
So
hello, where are you? Good evening.
I've been watching you guys. The person that make me to come here is that guy that call himself Emeka. I'm not sure because I find out that everybody give himself name to make sure that they will be talking down for what we have been doing. You will see an Hausa man answering Emeka, and you see Funani man answering Nkechi. So we know them. My question is that what is Nigeria? Can Emeka please come back and tell me the meaning of Nigeria, or anyone here to tell me the meaning of Nigeria? That is one search I make through myself. I asked Google who created Germany. Google led me to understand that a man can never created a country. I ask again who created Russia. I became the same answer that I have in Germany. And I asked who created Nigeria. It now appeared first. They now show me a white man picture. I say it's Lord Lugard. Nigeria was created by Lord Lugard. So my question with all those ones that claiming that they went to school, believe me, school is the most, Nigeria education is the worstest on earth. Those that claiming that they went to school, you will finish school, graduate, you will not have a job. And Emeka is here prouding, telling us that he's working in Canada with his certificate, with a Nigeria certificate. That is a lie. He's talking to Initre. Is he talking to Initre? I have been in how many countries? I have been in Europe. My brother, if you like, come out with first degree doctor in Nigeria, you put your foot here in Germany, you will repeat again, or you will find yourself cleaning old people shit. What are we telling ourselves? Or since Emeka, since we have been in that Canada, have you ever find out that another group of people fighting another group of people because of what that maybe now it said your brother we know rule, no, you did not come for our track. Where is it happening in this world? Is it not only that one, that Nigeria, to show you that Nigeria is not one? There will be wake up one day burning people houses, killing people like chicken. What is it happening of this earth? It's only in that Nigeria, to show you Nigeria is not a one country. Have you ever seen another president in another nation coming and say in our nation must be one? No, it's only Nigeria that I'm hearing it. Even Obama said Nigeria is a one, must be one. It's a tax that everybody must take and follow to keep Nigeria one. What kind of rubbish, my guy? Una wey go school, I thank God say I no go waste my year for that zoological university, because I find out say una the way go school, they no even get one single sense. We are trying to be like Englishman. You are trying to be like English, to copy an Englishman. You copy their English, you copy their way of life, but you can never copy. You guys can never copy their science. You guys can never copy their politics. You guys can never copy the way they live, the way they treat the way their citizens, those that finish school, the way they pressure their government to give them good life. You people can never protect your governor or your government to give you a better life. You will find a lady before he will pass a course, he will sleep with lecturer. Before you will get a job, you will sleep with manager. A country that I know that if you don't know somebody to know somebody will know somebody will sit down for office, my brother, you are nothing. So sometimes
brother,
I don't
he's
be
he's
tired
an
for Nigeria.
accountant.
I
My
don't
brother,
ask my God, say, man, I can well.
my
Gosh,
brother, he
shit,
said
man.
he's an accountant. Yeah. So is there any accountant job in Nigeria? Why did he graduate in Nigeria and he's not working in the Nigeria that gave him the qualification? Why
Yeah,
does
I'm
he have
back.
to go to
I'm back.
another
Ovie,
country?
thank you for bringing me back to
Why
respond. All right,
why does he
let me
have to?
respond. Let me respond, please. Can you guys just give me some time to respond to all this? You see, now first and foremost, what I've noticed about humans is we try to not accept responsibility and accountability for ourselves. We try to push responsibility and blame it on others rather than we taking action to solve and resolve our own problems. Now, and I'll tell you, I'm a proud Nigerian. I know Nigeria has its challenges. Yes, we are trying to address our challenges, but I'm still a proud Nigerian and I'm a proud Igbo man. Okay, even though in my own place I know the specific challenges that we are going through, our social development is and social economic development is really backwards and poor, but yet we will persevere and try to address our problems. Nigeria's problem is not peculiar. It's an African problem, which is that of poverty, poor standard of living, unemployment rate, and as well as high population count. Now, we keep being fixated on who is creating our problems without forgetting the fact that we are also partly responsible in creating our own problems,
Not
regardless
you,
of the
bro.
facts, regardless of, can I, please, please, please,
You,
please,
bro. No, if you want to
please,
speak,
please, please,
if you want to speak
can I
quickly,
finish my
please,
speech? Then you
answer
can ask
question.
for me.
Please, answer
Regardless of the
question, please.
fact,
My brother, answer
regardless
question.
of
We
the
are
fact
here to
that
educate ourselves.
we cause our
Please,
problem. Someone
please,
come here
answer
to
question.
compare.
Answer question.
Someone come here to compare Nigeria with Germany, and Germany is a country of 1,180 years old. And if you even trace it down to the Germanic and Scandinavia roots that they have, You go way back to 862 AD. And you are, yes, there's a possibility of us having that existence in certain form, but not in the form of Nigeria as a country. We are still a young nation that has been interrupted by military dictatorship, by those who have perpetrated coup and has observed our democracy at a certain point in time. We're in our fourth republic for 23 years, and we're still persevering as a nation. But we will continue to cause aspersions to that young country, the country that has been robbed for several years, decades, through colonial rule, through military dictatorship, and even neo-colonialism. Our own patriotic behavior is very painful and shameful. We don't have a clue the pains Nigeria is going through as a country.
Emeka, can you answer my question,
We
please?
do not have a clue the pains and those, especially those external factors, not even those in leadership, the external factors that still want to keep Nigerians in chain. And we're still trying to persevere. We've listened to the president speak. He spoke in UN that Nigeria should be seen as an equal partner. Many of us do not know what that statement means. He was talking to the world powers, those who are creating insecurity in our country because they want to steal our natural resources. Those who would come and bribe and take ship to come and steal our oil and leave, or those who will steal our gold, finance Boko Haram to keep us in chaos so that they can steal our mineral resources and leave.
Emeka, what is the
If
solution?
we want to speak ill of Nigeria, we must know the facts.
Emeka,
Nigeria is suffering, and I understand. But
what is the solution?
The solution is to continue to persevere, and that is what democracy is doing. We should continue to persevere, continue to hold leaders that are in leadership position responsible and accountable. And I think many of us are doing that.
The leader that we voted in, or the leader that they put on us.
Now, regardless whether you believe who should be there or who should not be there, somebody is currently there. We will hold that person responsible and ensure that the period that person is there, that person must provide what is adequate.
Who is going to hold
From
the
a
leader
time immemorial that they
is
are
it
there,
Igbo?
why are
Is
they
it
not holding
Fulani?
them
Is it Hausa?
responsible?
Or
How
is it
Now
many
Yoruba?
let me
presidents
lay
have
it down
lost
to you.
that
Let
were
me
not
lay it
holding
down
them
to you.
responsible?
Let me lay it down to you. We the Southerners, yes, because we have mediums, platform, avenues to vent. The same problem we face in the South is the same problem they face in the North. The poverty in the South is the same poverty in the North, even if not more. The unemployment issue in the
But we are
South
not
is still
going
the
there
same
to
in the
kill
North,
them. With their
even if not
poverty, they are
more.
coming to kill us.
Emeka,
We are not going
Even
there to
if
kill
not
them.
more.
And the other day,
So
we are from one
now,
state.
there is
after
there
this conversation,
insecurity?
try to go and
Is
listen
there
to yourself.
insecurity in the country? There is, and is the government doing something about it? The government is fighting it.
Because
So
you
my
are talking
people,
like
before my people, what we are doing is looking at our father who is poor and abusing our father for being poor. But when the poverty of our father is not because our father do not have the means, but there are other people, our father's neighbors, because they are more wealthy than our father, coming in to steal our resources. It is wicked of us. It is bad of us. And I keep saying it, that Nigerians are the most unpatriotic people in the planet Earth. We are very unpatriotic, and it is disgusting.
Excuse me.
It's not
What
about
is
big
sister?
grammar.
What
Wait
is
first,
sister?
I beg. Wait, only one question. I
No,
asked you, I
no,
want to
no.
go
This
down.
question went on at the Assam. That is why
Wait.
this thing they
No, wait first, wait.
this thing they
I
boiled my
asked
head.
them about, wait first, I asked them about, let's just take an example of doctors. If a doctor graduate from this place and go to Nigeria, Would they do extra exam for them to start being a doctor? Why is it that a Nigeria will graduate as a doctor in Nigeria and come here for another
Now, madam, let me answer your question. Every
exam for
every
it to enter the
professional,
system?
every
Meanwhile,
professional,
Canada,
every professional association has its rules and regulation. The
so they
Nigerian
don't have it
Medical
in
and
Nigeria.
Dental Association has its rules and regulation for registering member. If you are a doctor in Russia, Canada, United States, and you want to practice in Nigeria, you will follow the Nigerian Medical and Dental Association rule for
And
you
that is
to
a lie.
become a practicing doctor.
Emeka, are
Same
you talking as
likewise
if
as a Nigerian
we are
doctor.
a part of
Same
another
likewise,
country in
listen,
Africa?
listen, now listen, let's speak like intelligent people and not people who
And
are
you are not
ignorant.
intelligent,
Yes.
my friend.
Now,
You are
those,
educated,
if you come
illiterate.
to Canada and want to practice as a medical doctor, they have their rules and regulations that you must go through. So if they have profiled your credentials and practicing experiences and find them deficiencies, they would put you through a route that you will take some courses to become a recognized medical professional
Not
in
in
Canada or
Nigeria,
in the
because
United States.
I've got someone
Now,
that finished from here.
now,
I
if
went there,
Nigeria, now
but they did
listen
not
to
do
me,
it.
madam, listen to me.
They
If
didn't do
it is
it in
not the
Nigeria.
government,
That's what
that
I'm
has
saying.
nothing to do with the government. If the Nigerian Medical and Dental Association consider medical doctors abroad or in the West much better and do not force them to to go for licensing, it is the fault of the Nigerian Medical and Dental Association and has nothing to do with the government. So there are certain things we blame the
So
government for
Nigeria
that
has
has nothing
failed
to do with
us.
the
In
government.
every certification,
So
Nigeria has failed us.
it shows the backwardness.
If we
It
allow
shows
this
the
Wait,
it shows the
wait,
backwardness of the Nigerian Medical and
Alesu,
Dental Association
Alesu,
not to
wait.
put medical doctors from other jurisdictions through the rigorous practices and
Eh,
accreditation and
ex-
licenses processes and begin to
excuse
give them
me,
those licenses.
bros. You don't,
That is their cup of tea.
you don't talk this thing
this
for
guy
more than
cannot
how many
agree.
hours. See,
He
make I
a
make
lost
make I
guy.
tell you
He
something.
cannot
See,
agree. Is what my
as far as that Nigeria is concerned, all
Yeah,
this
continue with your own
wait,
patriotism
bros. Now
rant.
wait, bros.
Continue with your own patriotism rant.
My friend, go and
No,
sit
wait.
down.
I
You
want
say
to
you
tell you.
don't
I want to
English.
tell you my own mind. You see all
No,
these
no
political
nonsense.
egos. Their children can never do anything for
No
Nigeria
English
for the
alone.
country to divide. All these political ego
Blah blah
children.
blah.
You understand? These are political ego children. They would defend Nigeria with everything because they are benefiting something from the evil country.
exactly. This
You
is
understand?
lost fight we have
So
in
these
the
people can never ever support anything good because they don't want the country to divide. They don't want their parents to lose what they are getting from the government. Let me tell you, you see these Igwes in our place. If I have the opportunity to do what is in my mind, these people are one of the biggest problem we have in those eastern region because they have given that they give this position to them to destroy the future of everybody in that area. All these political Igwes that
we call
now
them lost tribe,
before
brother. They are
But
lost
you have
tribe.
a, but you
before
have a governor, right?
no,
Do you have a
wait,
governor in the state?
allow me to
Do you
talk.
have
You
a
have been
governor?
saying something here.
Where are
Nobody is
you
saying
from?
anything.
I don't
Where
have
are
You have
you
been,
from?
this
me, I'm from
Where are you
example.
Delta.
from? You are
I'm
from
from
Delta.
Delta. Yes, I am
Okay.
an Igbo man from Delta.
Where
I'm
is
from
that from
Anyoma.
Asaba?
I'm from
Enyoma from
Anyoma.
Asaba.
I say
Okay.
I'm from Anyoma. What is Asaba? Asaba is a name. These
Okay.
political Igwe children are the biggest problem we have in our place because their parents are benefiting things from the evil entity who don't want the progress of the people. Nigeria is not working for anybody. Forget that they are doing all these things that they are doing. There is no election. There is nothing in that country. They decide who want to be the next or who will be the. Even now, they have already prepared who is going to be the next governors and the president again. Is it this that
Nigeria is
kind of
working
country you
for
want us to
him. He
continue with?
should be in Nigeria.
You understand? So the thing is that
If Nigeria is working for
Nigeria,
him, be in
Nigeria
Nigeria.
have already
I just came back from
prepared.
Nigeria not quite long. I was in Nigeria May.
Nigeria have
I,
already
I went there
prepared the people that
to
will
celebrate
continue.
the May
You understand?
29th. And it was a very beautiful moment. You understand? Now,
One thing I don't
I
support
know
in that
Nigeria
country is
has
that
its challenges. I'm not oblivion to that. I
if
know
the day
I
that
know
is
one
going
of
to
our
happen to the
problems,
member
and
of
one
you
of
see you
one
see
of our
wait
problems.
now
No
allow
be
me to
so
talk.
man.
Allow me to talk.
Talking
The
blah
day
blah
that is
blah.
going to
Allow
happen
him
to
to
this
talk.
all these people you are
Add
seeing
your
today,
point, Emeka.
the day that is going to happen to the members of their family is when you are going to see them talk. Because it's happening to the people that they don't have the voice to speak in the village. They are happy. They celebrate it. these people celebrate the death of our people because their parents is in position. Is that the kind of country you want me to support? Do you know what is happening in my place? People don't go to farm in my place again. In front of you, cows in front of you. This is not what somebody is telling me. In front of you, they will uproot the cassava and give it to the cow in front of you. Is it the kind of country you want me to continue with? Do you know the kind of pain people in the village are passing through in my place?
No, my brother, they also do it in Canada.
No. These people are trying to use our head because
there's no way I can compare Canada with Nigeria. Neither there is a way I can compare Nigeria with the United States.
But the way you are speaking about it now, it's as if you are living there. You are there. You know what the people are passing through.
I love Nigeria. I know.
No,
I was in Nigeria. I was in Nigeria.
As you say that you are from a royal family now. Can you go home without any security?
I was in the village.
Can you stay in your community without any security?
I was there.
Your generation.
I was there. I was there. I was in my village. I was there. I also was with the Eze in my village. Okay. I was there.
And that is why you see that whenever they see somebody who is doing something that is going to divide the country, they always support.
Regardless of what you want to say about Nigeria, I know Nigerian problems. I am not ignoring the problems of Nigeria. Nigeria is a country with so many challenges, much bigger challenges. We have a population challenge, we have a power situation, we have insecurity, we have unemployment, poor standard of living, we have those who cannot afford 3 square meal. I'm very vast about Nigerian problem. I go to Nigeria regularly. I have I have economic interest in Nigeria. And then in Nigeria, with the disadvantages in Nigeria, there are positives in Nigeria. Let me list out. Can I please list out the positive in Nigeria?
You are talking out of point, my friend. If you want to go and open,
I love Nigeria because I'm a Nigerian.
And you love
I love Nigeria because I'm a Nigerian.
It's not because
I cannot claim, even though
it's not because you're Nigeria. It's because your family is benefiting from Nigeria.
It's not about what. It's not about my family does not need to benefit anything.
No, every royal family is benefiting from the government. I know much about that.
You know why he's arguing?
I told you. I told you. I'm from a ruling house. I didn't say
where are you from?
My father is the Eze.
Where are you from?
I'm from Molokoro. I'm from the ruling
you're
family.
From the ruling house.
I'm from the ruling house.
You see, most of the people that is from the ruling house, these political egoists, all of them are the problem we have. See,
whether they are the problem, whether they are not the problem.
I've been here for a very long time. You have been making this statement. From
whether you are the problem, whether you are that has not been my issue to say I will not love Nigeria. I love Nigeria because I'm a Nigerian.
Me, I will never love Nigeria again because the time.
That's your opinion. I respect your opinion.
It's my opinion. It's my opinion.
I respect your opinion. I respect your choice. Respect mine. I do not categorize.
I'm not against your own. I'm not against your own.
Because I'm saying you are unpatriotic. You can say a lot of things about me.
No, I'm not saying something about you because the reason why I'm saying it is that most of the points you are making here is very bad because you cannot be here because you are in a ruling house. Maybe no. I want to say something because you don't know what is happening to the people in the village. You don't know what people are passing through. You don't know the kind of intimidation they are getting from the military and all these things that is going on in the village.
Whatever we are suffering is as a direct consequences of the actions and inactions that we didn't take. Whether it's our leaders or us.
So with this kind of advice that they are giving the public now is when they are going. This kind of advice will make people to take action. Is it what you're telling me? This kind of advice you are giving to the people now will make them to take action.
The current administration has realized that Nigeria they have to work or Nigeria is going to suffer.
Which administration?
The Tinubu administration. Nigeria has a revenue problem that they must address.
Emeka, I ask you a question, please. We are both 30 here. All of us here, I believe we are both 30. We are no longer a kid.
I agree with you.
Good. I want to ask you a simple question. And I need an honest answer.
Go ahead.
Emeka, where are you from?
I've answered you repeatedly. What do you want? Oh, please play back the video.
Please
I'm
answer me
tired.
now. Where
This
are
is the
you
third
from?
time I'm answering where I'm from.
Huh?
This is the third time I'm answering where I'm from.
I didn't hear. Now you can come again if you are proud of where you are
Okay,
from. You
now
say it
I'm
again.
no, I'm very proud of where I'm
I
from.
are saying
It's my village is not as developed as the place in like Lagos Island or places in Asaba, but I'm
oh
very
God,
proud of where
you
I
are
am.
talking too much story. Just say it.
Wh-
What
My
have village?
where? What about you? Where are you from?
Eh?
Where are you from?
My friend, just stop answering Igbo
No, I
name.
will answer your question.
You
Where are
are
you
not
from?
an Igbo man. You are not an
I
Igbo
have
man.
answered. I have answered it. It's up to you. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. I don't
Because
give
it's
it down.
not like it's not my
That's your
opinion.
opinion.
It's not
I've
my
answered it.
opinion.
You can
Because
ask. You can
we
ask the
see
people on the
ourselves,
platform.
we know.
Ask the people on the
Because
platform what I.
No,
our
Ask the
father
he
people
have
on the
get
already told
platform.
us.
food.
He have already
Now
told
our
us where
food,
he is from
now
in
Ask the
Abia
the
people on the
State.
food
platform.
But
we shall
So
eat.
you can't be asking me. You can't be asking
remains
me
that
to repeat
You
myself
understand?
all over and over again when I have answered
You
you.
are not an Igbo man.
It
You are
doesn't matter
actually
what
an
you say.
Igbo name.
no, one thing is
It
that
doesn't matter.
Huh?
there are
It
many
doesn't
people
matter.
that is not there are many people that is not Igbo that is living in the southeast. I know one is 100%. There are many, even Ghana is
Because they
there.
ask Emeka, you
But
people they
today
hear
they
that now
fear Igbo
because
name
they say,
because me
that's so nice.
personally, nobody will see what is happening in the village, in the
You think you are
villages,
fooling?
in
Okay.
our place, and you will support this evil. Maybe because you are living in the Western world, because you are enjoying what other people fought for. You want to support the evil that is
Sorry,
going on
please.
in Nigeria.
Let me sit down tomorrow now.
I don't support evil.
King
It's
Emeka,
not possible.
and please,
You don't
oh,
know
since you
what
be
our
come in
people are passing
Nigeria,
through.
please, oh, King Emeka, have you condemned any atrocity of the Nigerian police or military against any Nigeria since you're in Nigeria? Have you
Of course, I
condemned it
was against
publicly?
when the Nigerian. I was part. I also was involved and I donated with the NSAS movement.
Okay,
I didn't like what the
I want to
police
ask you a
were
question,
doing.
Emeka. Please, this small baby that was shot in his belly and the intestine come out. What did you say about it
Which baby
in
was that?
Anambra?
When in Anambra? I'm just hearing the news from you now. But that's really bad. What happened? I'm not aware.
No, they said the military shot the bullet hit the baby in the stomach. A bomb, maybe it's like maybe 3
And
to 4 years baby.
that's very sad. That's
So this is
it's
the
a
reason
sad
why I
situation.
told you that what is happening in our place. Some of
I
you
know what is. I know not that you
are
don't
not
need to tell
seeing
me.
anything
I
that is
know the
going. These people.
militarization. I faced it. When I was going to Umuahia, right? I was going to the village. I flew down from Lagos to Owerri Airport. From Owerri Airport, when I came down, and my driver picked me up and we were going. They told me to come down from the vehicle, and I was wondering why. My driver just said, "Please, just come down." I came down from the vehicle, and I had to walk. The place is militarized. I'm aware. You don't need to tell me. I'm aware. I know that there are lots
So
of
so
military checkpoints there. I came
so
down and after I got into the
what I
vehicle and I
want to know
continued
now,
moving.
what I want to know is that do you want us to keep quiet and watch these people continue to kill us?
Now you see, guess my point. Let's call a spade a spade. Now, when you are carrying out illegal activities in a place, it is up to a government. I think it was the Buhari administration that I didn't like that decided to weigh in. And if I was in Buhari's position, I would do likewise. If you are saying, oh, you are going about the IPOB movement, the unknown gunmen, a lot of insecurity issues going on in the southeast, which economically is not good for us.
Wait. I want to, like now we are speaking like Igbo, the same way you say it that you are Igbo. So I want to ask you something.
My
Did
brother
you
is not
watch some
Igbo.
videos when they are saying that those people that you are seeing, who created a Bubago?
I
No, who
don't, I
created a
don't, I
Bubago
don't
now?
know.
I want to know. I want to know who
I
created a
don't know.
Bubago.
I don't know.
Okay, you don't know. So you don't
Mm-mm.
know that it is the governors that created Bubago. And
Okay.
somebody made it open. It's among the man is in Africa. It's among those people who create those Ebubago with the governors in the southeast. The man made it open that some of the people that is in Ebubago later turned to unknown gunmen. I watched the video. So
Okay.
my question to you today is that
If that is the truth, it's quite unfortunate, right? And we know what politicians do. They arm people to do their dealings, and these people turn around and begin to create a menace. Politicians, and I will tell you the truth. What is the main problem in Nigerians? It's the governors. The governors are our problem. They get
Can
security
we?
votes,
What
they get
then? What
federal allocation, they generate IGR, but they don't develop their place.
What
And
can
that's
we
why
do
I
then?
look at Alex Uti, and I'm like, okay, Alex Uti, don't be like a Ekwazu. Please, at least do something for the people. And we're hopeful that Alex Uti will do something, right? At least we are seeing the roundabout fountain that he has done. You know, when states were celebrating fountains in 1999, we are celebrating it in 2023. It's a shame, but we will take it. We are going somewhere. We are progressing. So
So how
I
do
will
you,
not begin to
how
look
do
at. Well, madam, hold
how
on.
do
I will not begin to look at Tinubu in Abuja when my governor is not working. What has my governor done? Has my governor tied my road? The road to my village. My place is close to the town. My village is very close to the town. The road to my village from the town, from the roundabout, from Old Umahia down to my town is not properly tarred. What
I
is my
want
governor doing? What's my local
So
government chairman doing? Even
wait
after
so
first,
we've
please.
gone to meet him, even when the
so
palace has gone
Now,
to meet them,
again,
you want
the
us
palace has
now
gone to
to
meet them. They
how
have
did
not
you
had that place.
how
So
did
would I hold on? Listen to me. Listen to me.
how did
Should
you
I now
do
listen now? Listen carefully.
when
Should
you
I
down
now?
from
Should I now? Wait, to madam, hold on. Should I now leave the state governor and go and be chasing Tinubu to come and tar my road?
that is
Good.
Should
not
I
your
go and be
Good.
governor?
chasing
That
Let
Tinubu?
me,
governor is
Emeka,
not
let me answer you.
working.
Do you know why I told you the first time that you are talking like illiterate? Like example now, you give engineer money to build a house for you.
Mm.
So because you have already give the engineer the money that he charge you, and you make sure that your house will be completed, and the engineer is not doing the job. Because because of that, you will not go and ask the engineer, why can't you do this job that I gave you the money to do as the owner of the house?
Okay,
Try it yourself, Emeka.
okay. This your analogy is very ignorant and silly, right? And let me
You will
even
not
correct you and correct
understand
you.
it
I'm
because
a first class. I'm a
acting
first
like
class. I'm a first class
you are acting like
graduate. Number one.
eh.
I'm a first class graduate. So put some respect on my name.
That is why you are the
Okay.
most
So
you are
Nigeria,
the
for
most
Nigeria,
fool in this house
put
now.
when you
Nigeria,
put an
no,
analogy
Believe me.
when you
Please,
put
oh,
an
please,
Nigeria,
before
analogy that
the
is
Nigeria.
very
owner go ahead,
stupid,
Imagine
please,
when you put
please, oh, if
when you
you are
put a
Nigerian
stupid
watching
car
from,
analogy that you
walk
cannot illustrate
across,
please,
properly,
when I
eh?
wait now,
walk,
let me just talk
You
with you
put
walk,
for
you
forget.
put a
walk.
stupid you put a stupid
You
analogy
will
that you
not
cannot
understand it
express
because
properly.
you are a
You
fool.
should put it in the
No
proper
cost, no
context.
insult.
Because
Please,
you
oh,
are
if you are watching
You
us,
should put
try
your
not to
important
stupid
try
because
to
you
analogy
speak
in
are
the
a
like this.
proper
mistake.
context. If I pay an engineer money to
If
do
you are
my
an
road and
Igbo
that
man,
engineer is
you
not
come
doing that
Igbo
road
land
for
by a
me,
mistake.
if I pay now, listen, let me answer your stupid analogy
Wait
that
now,
you
please,
don't
let
That's
me
even know
true.
how to put an
somebody.
analogy in the right
Yeah.
context. That if I pay an
I want
engineer
to
to
Okay,
do
talk.
my road and the engineer is not doing the road, I will hold that engineer responsible
you
and I
hold
will
the engineer
sue that
responsible.
engineer for not
Okay,
doing that road.
why can't you
If
hold
you want to
Tinubu
put
responsible
context to
if
an
your
analogy,
governor is
put
not doing
context to
in
analogy,
your country?
analogy that is proper and not stupidly crafted like you are.
You are a fool now. Look, and listen to yourself. In one Nigeria, if they are talking, we know them. The people that are taking the English for the hand
My
are people that
brother,
have
please
the English.
wait, no
But you
cursing
can
here,
never
no
imply
cursing.
what they are implying
Please,
No
now, no
because you are
insult.
a
Let us
fool. You are
debate.
talking
no
as
People
if
are
you are
no
learning.
knowledge.
insult, no
But
insult. May we
please,
just
no
talk
Why
this
can't
insult.
thing now.
you
May
Let's
we
go
just talk
ahead.
this
Let
thing
me say
now.
something first.
if you talk,
Please,
please, I insult
please,
you.
Please, my
no
brother.
insult. I beg
Aleso,
The only
no use
question
to
I
talk
want
keep
to
well.
ask, then
Okay,
when you
no,
say
this is
Aleso.
not my program. I'm not the one calling the program.
Yes, yes,
It's
I know, I
on
know,
our
I know.
politics.
You
Wait,
know,
please.
sir, they ask,
Do you,
they ask a
one
make a
minute, please.
question.
May I talk
They ask a
something
make a
before
my
you
question.
brother,
put
I,
that
the
please
on the
reason
wait,
road?
why.
wait
Emeka,
on
I
the
don't
stop
know. I don't
line.
want to talk.
Emeka.
May I say
Mhm,
something? Please,
Stop calling
mhm.
on our
Emeka.
politics, what I
It's
hosted
not
this program
Emeka.
that. Wait, now, I say something, please. On our politics, what I hosted this program for
Uma.
the call for the release of Mazinam Kano. Please, if you are watching from Aleso HQ Curtis, Facebook or YouTube, please subscribe to this on our politics for hosting this program. Please subscribe to it. I'm
Yeah,
going to
please
drop the link.
subscribe to OVA's channel on our politics, bro,
Yeah, please
so that
subscribe to this
you
channel
can
because
enjoy
it's
the
the one
show.
that put on the time to host this show for the release of
Yeah,
Mazinam Kano.
please
Although
subscribe,
we have deviated, but we
share,
are still going
like,
to
and even
please.
share it to your enemies. Let your enemies
Aleso,
Okay,
talk.
we are still going to
Aleso,
retrace our movement back, but
Aleso.
subscribe to this channel. We'll move. All right, go ahead.
The statement I heard of made today, I was even surprised because I've been watching him for a very long time. You understand? That is to show you that everybody is tired of Nigeria. That is the truth.
If
We don't have
if
to
he
hide it
wait
again.
first, if he abeg wait, I want to answer Maker when he come down from the car to walk across the military or police checkpoint. How did it feel? Somebody when you did where you did, when you go
It's
where
very humiliating, madam. I didn't like it. It's annoying. You understand? Why would decide? I
like
came. I went to
ex-
Abuja. I didn't face that situation. I was
no,
in
that
Lagos. I didn't
wherever
face
you
that situation.
that
I came to
that
Owerri. As I landed, I'm facing that. Why should the southeast be militarized? It's bad.
so
But as a result of as a result of we not trying to be organized properly, that is why we have external factors and external actors
no, my
coming in
brother,
to
hold
come and
on.
clean up there.
Organize with
Hold
who?
on. You can
With someone
travel
like you?
freely wherever you are. Wait first. You can travel freely wherever you are, right? But you came to your country that you love so much. You cannot
Yeah,
travel
it
freely.
doesn't stop me from
Then
not
you
loving
came.
Nigeria. That didn't stop me from not loving Nigeria. But what it does for me is to understand that yes, there are challenges, and those challenges, you see, is you
So it's like
understanding a
so
problem. You
it
see,
means
a
that
problem, a
it's not
problem,
working.
a problem always have a solution.
It's not
That's the
working.
first thing that we must always understand. A problem always have a solution. And Nigeria is faced with multiple problems, and those problems already have solutions. And I think what a responsible leader would want to do, and those in government, and when I mean those in government, not just those like local government, state governors, and ward chairman, should do the responsible thing that they've been
because
elected to do.
they
When
don't
you've
have
been elected to offices,
guidance.
let me speak. When you've been elected to offices, at least go there and do what the people expect you to do. But I can understand that there's a revenue problem that does not go round to address the Nigerian problem. But take the ones of the most priority, the top priority, and begin to address those problems as they come. And that is why I have a huge appreciation for Alex Uti and what he's doing. He's addressing the top priority issues and challenges being faced by Ibians and addressing them. Same with Soludo, who is also doing the same for India Anambra and addressing their challenges. And I will use the opportunity to call on the other Southeast governors to do likewise. Solve your
Okay, do you
problem.
know what
And
is
not
going
only
on?
that, for other
Please,
state governors, address your problem.
you are
We
explaining
should
too
learn
much. Not
we
easy.
should learn to hold our governors responsible for our own economic
Okay,
development.
hang
Mr.
on a minute.
King,
Hang
when
on a
I
minute.
wait, I
What
beg,
is
make una
happening
wait.
in
I want
Nigeria,
come
in
out. Wait, I
Lagos?
beg.
Yeah,
My sister,
people are look at the governor in Lagos right now, bringing people
my
houses
sister.
down. Yeah,
What is sister?
No,
where
the
you
governor,
are
the
right
governor.
now.
No, no.
Are you telling me you have?
Let me correct
Wait,
that impression,
let me
right?
finish.
Let me
No, no,
correct that
no, no, no. Let
impression.
me finish. Just hold on. Let
I
me
have
finish.
the house
Let
in
me finish
Festac. I
first.
have the house in
See,
Festac. No,
let
no,
me
no,
finish.
no. Listen, madam,
No, let me finish
don't
first.
push,
Wait
don't push false
now.
narrative.
You see that you see that
That is
you
what
wait
I
for a
don't like.
longer.
I don't like false
Let me
narrative, and
finish.
I will not agree for
Let
you
me
to
finish.
push false narrative. No, no.
Okay,
Federal
listen.
Housing Authority in Festac. I have a house
Mm,
in Festac, right?
mm.
They have gone ahead to do the demolition in Festac. It is not the Lagos state government.
This
The
one na
Lagos state
Yoruba guy,
government is
believe me.
actually demolishing houses in Lekki that are
Administrative
sitting
because
on the
you are
canal.
lying. You are lying.
The
So
Lagos
answer
state
your own
government
name.
is demolishing houses that are sitting in on the canal in Lekki. Federal Housing Authority, which is a federal government commission and agency, is demolishing houses in Festac that have been built illegally. I have a house in Festac. I have a house in Festac in 3rd Avenue.
Lie.
Sitting in a
So
It's
I
very
know
canal.
doing one
Festac
Is
way
business.
that
back.
You
business
are lying.
sitting in a canal? Is that businesses
Emeka, you
as
are
well
lying.
sitting
Do
in
you
a
have any
canal?
house,
Why are they burning
my
their
friend?
business? From that
You
now
I
are
you're
don't have
lying.
burning
any
their
house. Thank you.
Yeah,
houses
I
you
don't
are
have any
lying.
house.
sitting in
Okay.
a
I'm
canal.
Do you
lying.
have
Are
Okay,
any
you
go
house?
telling
ahead.
me that if you are in Europe and you have a property and tomorrow
Uh,
you want to
please, I
You
beg, I
cannot
want
you cannot even build you cannot build a house on canal line.
to say
In
something.
North America, you cannot
Make
build your house on canal line. They will not even give you, they won't even give
Emeka,
you, they won't sign it. And if you do it,
dig
you will go to jail.
foundations for your life.
You will go
So
to
stop
jail.
lying.
You will go
make
to
una
jail.
wait.
Because the
Make
way
una
you
wait.
reason,
Listen,
the way you
listen,
reason, and your type they
listen,
ask, you know, even for
listen.
work,
King,
you don't even
see,
get
King,
strength to work. Because the way
I
you
just
sound,
finished
you
working.
ask
That's why
be
I'm coming
written
to
all
talk
over
to you. I
you.
don't know what you're doing. You are just angry. You don't even know me and you are
No,
talking. I don't know why
Emeka,
you are
Now your
bitter.
fruit, I don't know you now.
You are
see,
bitter.
Emeka,
I just finished working and you're busy talking nonsense. You
I
say I
told
don't
you
have
you
Emeka,
the
don't
house in the
have
first bank. It is okay. I don't have it. I will give you the address of the house. You can go there
now
when you get to
poverty
Nigeria.
pursue you come up for
can I say
Nigeria.
something? Can I
So you
say
keep
No
something?
quiet.
problem. No,
Can I say
I'm
Emeka,
not.
something?
I'm not doing. I'm not here to do who get money pass.
Now
See,
poverty pursue you come up for Nigeria.
no problem.
Make
Emeka,
No problem. You are
Emeka,
bitter. You are bitter. You sound bitter. You sound frustrated, and I don't know what your problem is.
Because you
So
are
Emeka, I want
whatever
to
your problem is, you need to
Emeka, I
go
want
back
to
and
ask you
address it.
one more question again. I want to
Go
ask you
ahead.
one more
Somebody who
question
wants to.
again.
Somebody who is
Yes.
reasonable who wants to
your
speak.
As things is going on in Nigeria now, because I remember the time of NSAS.
Yes.
Other people are protesting against the SARS. Why the North
Yes.
are protesting for the SARS? Now, I want to ask you a question. Do you think these people have the same thing with us? Do you think that what we are fighting for a better country is the same thing they want?
Who? What do you mean the same thing? Who are you referring to?
One, no. When the NSAS time now, when they are doing NSAS, even in Lagos and other places, in the North, they are doing opposite of it. Or you did not watch the video?
I saw some of it. Yeah.
Okay.
They
Now I
didn't. They
want to
didn't allow them to protest. Yeah.
this is one point. And second point, have you seen the news from Britain that Nigeria is officially Islamic State?
I didn't see
What do
the
you have to
news.
say about it?
I'll go check. I'll go check.
You know,
I'll check the news once I'm done with
because
you
the
guys.
reason why we are saying all these things is that because we are seeing a lot of things that is going on. See, you cannot come to my house and kill somebody from my family. Tomorrow, you come back again and kill another person from my community. Next tomorrow, you come again and kill another person again. And this thing is going on. As they are doing it, if I tell you that any day you just arrest one person among them and take them to the nearest police station in our place, before you get to that place again, they have already released the person. You know the reason why? Because the DPO is from the North. So my question is it the kind of life we have to continue to live and leave it for the next generation to continue?
But you have a state governor, right? Do you? Have you laid a petition to the state governor on what if you find a DPO who is engaging in
The question
fraudulent
is
behavior or
Emeka, which governor are you
extrajudicial
talking
killing?
yes, they
about?
have.
Which
Wait,
governor are you
wait,
talking
wait,
about?
Have you
wait, wait. I want to
escalated? Okay, hold on. I like
Emeka,
to deal with it.
don't tell me to hold on because you are talking as a
I
point of
like to
defense.
deal with
In Imo
it.
State,
Can
somebody that
somebody
take
shut
a
this
first
bitter man? I
position,
don't like when bitter
somebody that
people are
take a
talking.
first
I don't
position.
like when
My
bitter
friend,
people.
keep quiet. You are talking
I'm
rubbish.
answering your question.
I said, keep quiet. You don't know
What's
what
your
you
name?
are answering.
Ike.
Emeka, shut up.
Ike.
You don't know what you are answering.
Ike.
Shut up.
Okay. Now
Shut
you
your mouth
know
and shut up.
A
You don't
DPO
know.
who is engaging in corrupt practices
I
and
said, shut up. You don't know
extrajudicial
what you are
killings.
answering. You are
There are
talking
ways
every time
you
they
can
ask you,
do
you
it.
are replacing them by the governor.
You can
A
report him
governor,
to the
a
commission.
state
You see, these
that
are the people
voted a
who will keep
governor,
talking
and the one that come
when
out
you
to
provide
report a
solution to
video
solve problems.
now become
If
a
you find
boss
a police
in a
officer,
state,
Obie, please
and you are
can you
claiming that
shut
you have
Obie,
the
please can you
democracy.
keep this guy
You are here.
quiet, please?
Shut up, my friend. You don't know what I'm saying. Shut
Can you
up.
keep this guy quiet,
Come
please?
on, shut up. Keep him
Right?
quiet. Who are you?
Obie,
Look at my face.
please,
Look at my face. Am I hiding
can
myself?
you
I said, shut up. You are
can you
talking
keep this guy
rubbish, my
quiet?
friend. Shut
Can
up.
you keep this guy quiet, please? Now, if you have an erring DPO, you can escalate that problem to the commissioner of police
To
and
talk,
Okay,
to the
please,
governor of the
please.
state. And if it
You want
doesn't work, you can escalate it. You can escalate that same problem to the inspector general of police and itemize with your evidences what that erring DPO is doing. If you have proof of extrajudicial killings and evidences of corruption being done by the erring DPO, you escalate it to the commissioner of police. If the commissioner of police is not solving that problem, escalate it to the inspector general of police. If the inspector general of police is not going to solve that problem, there are civil societies that you can escalate that problem to, and you can also go to the media and say this is what is going on. You see, we like
Wait.
what
So,
no,
Nigerians
no,
do not want.
don't jump.
sorry,
My
no,
brother, what he's doing
sorry.
is that
You say something.
no, what
You
he's
say
doing is
something
that when
about
you
media.
finish,
Wait,
you will
1 minute.
jump.
You say something
Allow me
about
to
media.
talk.
Yes.
Wait first.
Is
No, no,
one
no, wait.
old
No,
woman
I'm
in the
next.
village
I'm the
that
only
they
lady
killed
here.
his
You
or her
need to
son
respect me for
that is
once, please.
going to the media,
I'm the
or
only
that is going
lady
to challenge the
here.
police
I'm the only
for
lady
killing
here.
their children?
So that village woman has an Igwe or an Eze or a representative in
Wait,
her
which Igwe?
village.
Political
Okay,
Igwe?
it doesn't matter what name you want to give to
No,
me,
these
I want
people
to
right?
don't
ask
work
you
It
for
a
the
doesn't matter.
people
question
So
again.
now.
so if that is
Oh.
the responsibility of that chief,
that if things are going wrong within his community, he knows the right channel to escalate that problem to.
What
So
about if it is
that
the
is why he's
governor
the
that is
leader of
bringing
his
them in?
community.
What
Hold
about
on, I
if
will
it
answer
is
you.
the governor?
Madam, I'll get
Emeka,
to
your
you. Let
talk
me
too
let me let
clear.
me
Shut
let me
up. Make
finish.
people will
Let
get
me
I
sense.
finish.
just want to
We
Let
ask
me
get
you,
you
finish.
what
talk.
about if it is the
Shut up.
governor that is bringing them in to kill these people and to
God
make them,
bless you,
after they
madam.
arrest them, they release them? And you are saying we
God
should go
bless
from
you.
local government to this, to that.
Unfortunately, governors have immunity clause, right? So, which means
Yes.
there's nothing you can do. What you can
And they are
actually
bringing
now
them
do,
to kill your
hold on,
people.
hold on. If a
You
governor,
see? Yes.
now I would want to agree that you are just throwing hypothesis, except you say you have
Now
evidence.
only
If you
English
do
this
have
man
evidence,
sabi o.
if you do have
Oh
evidence,
Brain
my
dey
right?
lis
God.
ten. Dey lis
If you
ten.
do have
Oh,
evidence, if you do
Your
have
oh,
brain na dey lis
evidence,
ten.
I will
oh,
give you my
yes.
email
Only
Oh,
English
address.
dey
oh,
your
oh,
brain.
Peter
Hold on.
Juma. Oh,
If you do have evidence, I will give you my
we
email
have,
address.
we
Where
have.
are your evidence? I will
Hopeless,
give you my
See,
email
see,
address. You
see,
will send it.
see.
hopeless is
You
what
know,
I
he
will
you know,
said.
you
escalate
know.
it.
Sometimes
From
truth
Imo
is
State,
bitter.
the governor of Imo State.
Oh yeah,
That's
wait,
what he
oh, please.
does.
Let me
Wait,
say something. Oh.
wait.
Wait, Emeka,
Truth is
King
bitter. Eh?
Emeka, please, I must talk tomorrow. I want to King Emeka something. You said
Yeah, go ahead.
something that we should hold our governors responsible to
Yes,
develop
you
the
should.
place. You understand? You said
Yeah,
something
you
like
should.
that. Now I want to ask a question. Is it the governor you voted to be on power or the one that forced himself on you? Is it
Forcefully,
that kind of governor
forcefully.
going to hold responsible?
You you see, whatever you want to call it, you would definitely have a governor. Whether you say whatever you want to call it, but I would say there was an election process that has gone through. Whether you say the election process was rigged or it wasn't, because if you ask the governor's supporters will tell you that they came through a proper democratic process. But if you ask his opposition, can the person mute, please?
Okay.
If you ask the opposition will say, oh, it was a fraudulent system. So it is now up for debate. But whoever has emerged as a governor, he is the leader of that state. And he must hold
Okay.
himself
Fine.
to the
Okay.
highest
Okay.
esteem.
Thank you, sir. I
And
get you. I get you. I get you. Now, who are the authorities that we are supposed to report our governor to when they are not functioning properly? Who are the authorities?
oh, you have civil societies all over in Nigeria. You have SERAP. You have the Community of Democracy Development. I would Google a lot of them and give you. Those are the people who go to. You even have those guys who are even doing the data or the budget IT, the budget IT. You have those people that would look at it and say, okay, your governor is not doing well. You even have Sahara reporters who are even going through the procurement act and the procurement
Okay.
budget
Okay.
of each
Please.
state
Please.
government, and they are escalating what these governors are doing.
Okay.
You
Okay.
have those
Please.
people. So
King Emeka, I've
the
come
best way.
across King Emeka, please. I've come across a lot of petitions filed against sitting governors, this and that, even after they left office. Have you ever
Dr.
heard of
Bros,
anyone being held responsible for not accountability
atrocity.
for during the
Atrocity.
time of governorship? Have you heard of anyone hold responsible,
I
arrested,
think
or jailed or prosecuted?
the former governor of Plateau State, went to jail for corruption, right?
What year is
And
that?
he just came out not quite long, I think, if not 3 years ago, that he just came out of prison. Yeah, he just came out of prison 3 years ago. You
In what
check Google.
offense?
I'm not close to my system. I'm using my phone. I would have Googled to find out. He just came out of prison. Who else do I know? I think
Please, what is the
more
offense? We have to know the offense. Was it not?
corruption, and state embezzlement. Yeah, he embezzled state fund, Plateau State. He embezzled their fund. So what you see now, what usually happens?
They after 3 years. Please,
That's why
in
many
what
governors
position
try to.
did he came out of the set? In what position did he came out of the prison yard? In what
He went to
condition?
prison. He went to prison for 5 years.
Yeah,
He went to
after that,
prison. He just finished
then
his
he came
prison
out.
term. And he's out. So I think
Okay,
he's out for
enjoy the
3
money
years now.
embezzled.
For the money he embezzled, yes. So
Yeah,
what usually
but
happens?
now he will be flexing the wins on the money embezzled now.
I don't know about that. I don't know if maybe he has
Okay.
some stash
Well, they
fund.
give us
That
the
is not for
evidence.
him. I don't know if he has stash fund,
My
but
brother, try to
I do know
this
he
guy
went to
dey lie.
prison and is out of prison. But what I would say is that is why governors will usually would install probably a puppet or a godson to secure their legacy or whatever atrocities they might have perpetrated. So that is the political structure and the political environment we have in the country. So, but what we would want to encourage is a governor that would look at the grievous acts being perpetrated by their predecessor and say, no, enough is enough. Let me write a petition for. Can someone mute? We have double echo. So
Emeka, please, 1 minute. Can you fight the boss of the company that they are working?
But can you put your analogy in proper context? I know you can't fight if the boss owns the corporation, because the
let me tell you the reason.
corporate organization is different from public entities, right? If you're a public servant, you have the tenure that you would leave, right?
Let me tell you the reason why I made the statement. Like my side now, I will say the things I know.
Okay,
you understand?
go ahead.
Like my side now, the Igwes the government is paying the Igwes.
Yeah, most definitely.
And
they pay them, yeah.
And whenever they are killing these people from the village, you come to complain to them because of the people that is paying them. They don't want to speak for the people. So, do you want those people that they are killing to continue to watch them killing them?
Okay, what you are saying here is what I don't know. Maybe I'm using my own view to look at it, right? I've actually given a brief explanation of who I am, where I'm from. I will not expect Maeze to see atrocities going on in the community and keep short of it. Then it shows that he is in cahoots. What would happen is I would call him to I'll call him him out. I'll tell him, even though we are from the same blood, I'm like, hey, you can't be allowing this nonsense to be going on. So it has never happened in my own. No, I'm not saying there are no challenges, right? Yes, that's part of his job to address challenges in the village. But I've not seen where there are state-sponsored killings in my own place. It may be happening in your own place. So I've not seen it, and I don't know how you can address that. And in my view, I refuse to believe. I'll be honest with you. You may not agree with me, but I refuse to believe that an Eze or an Igwe or the chief of a community will see sponsored killing and do nothing about it. That is
wait.
That is the highest irresponsibility. That's the highest irresponsibility that I can ever. In short, I don't know how to put it.
Emeka, wait.
Emeka, let me tell you. Let me tell you the reason why. Let me tell you the reason why. Wait 1 minute first. Wait, let me tell you the reason why all these things is happening like this. You know the reason why it's happening like this?
I want to talk
because
drop my own
if you watch before all this nonsense creation of Nigeria or the Southeast, South in the olden days, according to the history, it is the community. Yeah, it is the community that produced the king. But as of today, and because of the communities are the ones who produce it, it is even the gods of the land from family. Some of them is family to family. Why some is the oldest man in the community, and then they have things the way they used to control all these things. But today, and that time, there is truth. But today, the people that is ruling, some of them as political ego given certificate by the government. Before, there is nothing like certificate to be a king. So that's why
I don't know about your own village, but in my own village,
it's not only my village. There are if you say you don't know about this one, that means you are lying.
I don't know about your own village. I can't speak for your village.
Almost many in Igbo land, they have certificates from the government.
I can't speak for your village. I will speak for my village.
I said,
right? I'm not saying I don't know what you are saying.
Please,
I'm not saying I don't know what you are saying, but I will speak for my own village. The governor cannot hear it.
Let me just say something. People, I don't know why they are finding it difficult to believe that you're an Igbo man. asking me to tell you today, say, like from Donbass, say I should tell you to make a sentence in Igbo language. I don't know why they are adapting
Okay.
your state of
That's
origin.
therefore I
Where
will keep them in
Okay.
doubt. Let them continue to be in doubt. I don't glorify
Okay.
strangers.
I'm not the
I
only
all
won't
right,
one.
glorify
Makes
strangers.
sense.
But
Okay.
because
It's not,
because some
you
of the
know,
things you are saying here is like
Okay.
you. So you want to tell
they,
me that
what they
you
will say,
don't know
the
that
next thing they
the
will say is
Igbo's
that
that
I
we
should
have
go and bring,
today have
I
certificate.
should go and bring the. So I don't glorify strangers. You
No, I ask.
understand?
excellent.
That
Emeka, that
No,
is
I'm
I'm
not
not
here.
asking. I'm asking now. I say
I'm
if
not
you don't know,
here.
Emeka.
I'm
That
not
is
here
not
Wait
the
to.
first
now.
time you
You be
say it.
asking
The
questions.
Emeka,
first
I
time
said
you
if
say
you so
it,
you are
you have
trying to
to
tell me that you
ask.
don't know
Easy,
that the
wait,
Igbo's in our
oh,
places have certificate.
I have
easy,
an
wait,
idea, yes,
Please
but
do
easy,
what
tell
I'm
them
trying
to
to say is that
subscribe. Only
I will
people
not
that don't
speak. You
subscribe,
see,
they don't like it.
it will be wrong
Listen,
of me,
If you
right?
allow
listen.
other person
It will
to
be
ask
wrong of
questions.
me. It will be very wrong of me to begin to speak on things that go on in a different community where I'm not a stakeholder.
But the questions
But
that the whole questions that I ask you, this
I will
no
speak
some
on where I am a stakeholder.
no, I
I
want to
will
tell you
speak on
something.
where
I
I'm
want
a
to tell you something
stakeholder.
that I understand. You don't have the people at heart. If you have the people at heart, you would have known what is going on in the communities. Let me tell you the reason why I make this statement. One, I ask you, which people create a Bubago and what is going on in Igbo land today because of a Bubago? You say you don't know. I ask you if you had what happened to this small child that know nothing about the shooting and the intestine. You say no, you don't know anything. Even the thing is everywhere in the Twitter. Okay, I ask you again about this Igbo again. You say you don't know. So what do you know in Igbo land again?
No,
Nothing.
hold on.
This is what
Not
I
only
don't
I didn't
that,
say
understand.
not
I
only
don't
that,
know.
not only
I
that.
said I will
No,
not
before you
speak.
will
I will
answer,
say I
no, before you
don't
will
know
answer, before
about
you will
what's
answer this,
going
before
on
you
in
will
certain
answer this,
communities
what is the
on
name of
their
this
Iglis. But
pastor?
I will not
The
speak on it
pastor.
on the public
What about a
forum.
pastor that went to
Do you
report
see the reason why
somebody?
I called you a liar?
I won't
Wait
Hold
speak on
on.
now,
it on the
You
public
just said
forum, and
now.
I'm not here to entertain anybody.
well,
Whatever is going, if I know of governors installing political associates to in specific communities so as they could gather the vote for them, I'm very well aware of that. But in my village, it doesn't happen. It can't happen. It shouldn't happen.
but are
Believe
you
me,
aware?
I
Emeka,
speak
believe
as an
me, Emeka.
authority.
About a
I
It's not
speak as
that
an
I
pastor,
want to
authority, not
insult
about
because
you.
a
it's
pastor.
not.
I'm
I
not
speak
here
as
to
an
insult
authority
you.
because I'm
I'm not here
someone
to
who.
insult you.
Wait, I speak as an
Can you
authority
listen to me,
because I
please?
am someone who
Emeka,
also can
please,
lay a claim
please
to the
hold on.
throne.
Emeka, hold on,
So
please.
I can
Emeka,
speak
hold
on
on,
that.
please.
It
Emeka, hold
doesn't
on,
Hold
happen
please.
in
on,
my village, and it
Hold on,
can't
please,
happen in my
Emeka.
village.
hold
Hold
on,
on,
hold on,
please. Do you
hold
know what I
on,
want
hold
to
on.
tell
You
you?
say you're not
Madam,
aware.
can you go ahead? Madam, can you go ahead?
Okay, please,
Madam,
madam,
please
before you
speak.
go
I
ahead,
was
please,
listening to your question.
madam,
There is
please, what is
pastor,
that,
there is
please,
Madam,
I
I
this
beg.
was
pastor,
listening to your question. I was
I don't
listening to
know.
what you were saying.
there is this
What is it,
pastor
please, one
that
moment. One only one and answer, please. Please, if you are watching from my lesson, you subscribe to. What is that, please, you go talk my your topic, you mute yourself. Okay, yeah, this is a disturbance. You mute yourself, first, please. Thank you, thank you. All right, please, more than subscribe to this channel on a politics, a call for the release of Master Nicano, but we are still discussing that. Please subscribe before you, as you are still watching, don't forget. Oh, yeah, go ahead, what is sister, go ahead.
okay. Just ask you now about those community people that they are killing people. You say you are not aware, it's not happening in your community. Do you really, because you say you love Nigeria, so if you love Nigeria, you should follow what is happening in Nigeria. We were talking about reporting to the journalists and those people. You know those people's mouths are already shut, right? There is a pastor, a popular pastor, I don't know his name now, that the PM was trying to probe. Somebody talked about him and he went back to get police to arrest him. Right now, that guy, they have not seen him. Are you going to say you're not aware of that? If the Igwes, they are supporting them to do evil, and you say you are not aware, who can you report them to when the people that are sending those people
Madam,
are
can you
not
explain this thing properly so I can understand? You say a pastor. Which pastor is that?
what is this man's name? Oh God, I'm not a Igbo. What am I? Ebuka,
What did the
Ebuka
pastor
Obi,
do?
Ebuka
It's
Obi, a
not. I
popular
don't.
pastor in Igbo land. You should know because you are from Igbo. You said
I'm from.
somebody talk.
Wait, hold on, man.
Somebody talk. Somebody
Let
said.
me qualify where I'm from. I'm from Olokoro, Umuahia, Abia State. Okay,
Mm,
I am not an Anambra man. I am not an Imo State man. I am not from Ebonyi. I'm not from Enugu. So when things and my own interests, most likely, yes, sometimes when I put my ears to the news, I listen to Nigerian news and what's going on. I keep my ears in my community to know what's going on in my community. If something is happening, except it's blown, it goes viral, I probably may not know. So if
Viral.
it's the popular Igbo man, I probably might not know what you're checking out for the news. Might not be what I'm also checking out in the news.
No, I'm not talking
My
about that because
interest, my yeah. So because if I tell you
I
now,
love
if I tell you
no because
now,
I
if
love
I tell you,
Nigeria.
if I tell
I
you
love
now that are you
Nigeria.
aware that Tinubu presented the budget today? Would you say you are aware? You will say no because that's not what you are checking out for the news. If I tell you that
I don't want
the
to know anything
difference,
about
if I tell you that if I tell you the difference between this year budget, this budget, next year's
I
budget, and
don't
this year's budget
care.
is
I don't care
1.5
because
trillion,
I
you will
don't
not be aware because that's not what you are
I
checking out
don't
in the
care.
news.
No, because I don't care.
So your story to
I
me,
don't
I
care.
don't know except it goes viral. So, but you are telling me I must know. Why must I know what you want me to
Because you
know?
love
When
Nigeria, you said
then I
you
actually,
love
I
Nigeria.
just told you, I just gave you an example of the
Why
things
I
that I
want
might be
to know
taking out for the news
Nigeria?
that you are not interested
Nigeria.
in. I'm interested in the
I'm
money.
interested in Nigeria. So I don't want to know anything about Nigeria. If I'm interested in
Okay,
Nigeria,
that's fine
I
for
will
you.
involve.
But you are talking
Nigeria
about
is
Nigerian
important.
news that you are still
Yeah,
complaining and
I'm
crying about
interested in
Nigeria's
yes. So I'm
situation.
involved. I can tell you
Madam,
I'm
Madam,
aware now.
you're very funny, right? You say you're not interested in Nigeria, but you're talking about Nigerian news. You're crying about Nigerian information. You're worried about Nigeria. You say you don't care about Nigeria. Please,
No,
can you please one please let it fall?
no.
No,
What I'm saying
you
to
have
you
a
is that
point now.
exactly what I'm saying to you. I don't love Nigeria. That's why I don't really listen to that
Oh,
news.
madam, stop
All
it.
I
It's not
want
okay.
to know is how
Your words
Nigeria will
are
survive.
not cool. Your words are not cool at all. You see,
They
No, no,
are
no, no,
cool.
no, no.
what we don't understand is we all are all Nigerians. We know the
Look at
problem, right? So
Emeka,
we all have
Your
a
words are
single. I'm
cool, right?
giving this analogy. We all have a single father, which is Nigeria. That
no,
and we
Nigeria
are
is not
saying
my
we
No,
father.
don't love
Nigeria is
him.
not my
Never,
father.
For there to
I
say
reject
We
never.
Nigeria,
don't love him.
put Nigeria.
We
How can
all
you say
have
Nigeria
yeah, no,
is my
I'm using
father?
that
Something
analogy.
that
We all
is
have a
false.
single country. We are all fellow countrymen and
You are
women.
We
not
are
a
not
fellow countryman. You are
Nigerians.
not
No,
my
Don't say
brother.
we are
you know
Nigerians.
one
We are
thing,
not.
eh? You know one thing.
Oh,
When we get Biafra, we are going to do a very big DNA test to
God bless
know our
you.
people.
Oh,
You understand? No, it's true. It's true because no Igbo man or somebody from that Biafran territory that we see what is going on, what our people are passing through
I want
I
today
know you are not
in the
saying
hands of the military.
I am not
Go
saying
ahead.
that.
Wait now,
I enjoy your thought dream. It's
wait
enjoyable to listen to.
wait if you are going to the east now, if you are going to east, what we are passing through in the if you are going to the east
We are
from that
experiencing.
road down to the east, if
Experiencing.
you are going there, it's like you are going you are passing through hellfire from checking point to checking point,
Yeah.
from this one to custom. Everybody is collecting money from our people. We don't have seaport. The reason why they don't want us to have seaport and airport is because they want to start collecting that money till we reach our home. We will not have anything
Nobody,
again.
no, sir. Let me correct you. I'm
No,
very
bros,
involved.
wait now,
No,
wait.
no.
I know
I'm
you will
very
defend
involved
one
in this.
Nigeria, but
No,
give me
let
chance
me
first.
correct. No,
No,
you can't.
wait now, give me chance first now.
There are things we say that are not in the right
No,
context.
you cannot tell me.
Nobody is denying. Hold
Let
on,
me tell you.
hold
Let
on.
me tell you something.
All
Oh,
right, go
let me
ahead.
tell you something. I was once captured on the road from Lagos to East. I know what I passed through in the night. So, bros, nobody
Why
will tell
didn't
me
you
what
fly?
is going. Nobody will explain things to
Why
me.
didn't you
I
fly?
know. You as you are like this. I know many things about what is going on more than you. I
Yeah,
slept
that's
in the
fine.
bush.
That's okay.
I slept in the
It's
bush.
allowed.
Everybody was
I
lying
sleep.
down in the bush. See,
It's
wait.
allowed. But why did
Whenever
you
you
take the road? Why didn't you fly?
Most
because you
fly.
think because you have that money, everybody have that same money.
Okay, sorry about that. I didn't know.
This is
Sorry
the
about that.
no. It's not about me.
Sorry about that.
It's not about only me. If I want to fly from Lagos to anywhere, I will go to anywhere I'm going. But that does not mean that I will not pass the road. Because
Of course, I know.
anywhere you travel to in this world, people use buses. You can use flight when you want to use flight. It's not everybody that like to use flight. Even Nigeria flight is more dangerous than bus.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Yes, you understand.
All right.
So
I
my
So
just
point, the reason why
I'm
I'm
not
I
making all this
just
refuting.
point is
I'm not
because
refuting. See, I am
yes,
not
no, the reason
refuting.
why I'm making all
I'm
this
not
point is because
refuting the
bros,
insecurities that is going
wait
on in the
now, wait, I
country.
want to tell you something. If they
I
hold
just
you,
feel we
if
are
these people
supporting
hold you,
Nigeria
with the
because we are
guns
from a royal
in the
family.
bush
There is
for
this
one
girl
full
that they born to
night,
death. Are you going to
do
say
you
you
know
are
that
not
in
aware of
that attack, do you know that in
a
that attack,
born to
this
death
thing
because it's
happened not more than 2 kilometers from, not even 2 kilometers, not even up to 1 kilometer from Mopo checking point. In front of these people, they did not say anything. So the experience I have, I'm not saying what other people are telling me. What I have seen with my eyes is what I'm saying. So whenever I'm saying all these things, I'm still counting what other people from my place are passing through in the hands of the military and the hands of the government, because the government is the one who is covering the evil that the militaries are doing in our place. Because if not the government, the government that
Are you?
they are the ones who is covering it, there would not be
Wait. Did
something
you
like this
wait?
going on every day.
Sorry.
Even
I just want to ask you a simple question.
yes,
Sorry. Pardon me. Maybe I was not following you. Are you saying the military were the ones that robbed you?
no, I said a kilometer from them at their checking
Oh,
point.
and you were robbed.
You understand?
Oh,
So
okay.
throughout that whole night, we were in the bush till the next morning. Even that night, when I escaped from them, because I decided to run because they were telling all of us to lie down. So I decided to run. So when I run from that bush, I met many people in the bush. Many people in the bush. So since then, you cannot discuss anything about Nigeria in my head that is working, that is going to work again. Because most of those people that is in that bush,
I feel your personal experience is
yes, most of those people that is in that,
is
some of the people that is in that bush today, I don't know if they are still alive or not. Because me personally, I run. So
Are you
them,
still in
the remaining
Nigeria
ones,
or you're out of
I
Nigeria?
don't know what happened to them. I don't know what they are facing. I don't know how it happened, whether they escape it or not. So somebody like me who have seen this, whenever I hear or heard that they kidnap somebody, my head is knacking because I know what they are going through. So this is the
Your
Nigeria
experience is
government. The Nigeria
understandable. It's
government have
understandable.
completely failed us. There is nothing that is going to work in Nigeria as far as I'm concerned. Because one, the people, whenever you want to rise up to fight the government, they will bring you down. That is 100% in Nigeria.
Yes,
They will
that's the job
intimidate
of
you
the
with
government,
police.
right?
They will
That's the
intimidate you
job.
with army.
Yeah, it's the job of the
They will make
government
sure
because
if even
Peter Obi, I
even
want
they
to
will
ask
slap
you
you in.
about Peter
See,
Obi. I
in
want to
Western
ask you
world here,
about
it's very difficult for you to see
Peter
a police
Obi
slapping
that
somebody in
won.
front of
Do
his
you
parents.
believe that Peter Obi won
In
this
parents, they
election?
will slap your
Peter
parents
Obi
in front
didn't
of
win
you.
the election.
They didn't win the
They will
election.
slap your
No,
parents
he
in
didn't
front
win
of
the
you.
election.
Is that kind of
You believe
is that one
Peter
a
Obi did
country
not win the election?
where military man will
Wait,
slap your father in
wait,
front of you?
all the crowd that
Yeah,
Peter Obi
those are abuses
you think
of power. It is wrong. You know, we know not only the military, the police who abuse their power. You see, that was why the NSAS movement came about because of the extrajudicial killings of the police and the police excesses and their behaviors, which are not in line with proper policing. And that's is a sad reality in the country. Those who are considered to be policing the environment are now going about abusing their powers. And just like I've said, I know a few people who have experienced such behavior, and they go about reporting them, and you find them, those erring police officers, being called to book. There was an incident in Aja, was it last year or last 2 years, where one of them shot a pregnant woman and killed her on the spot. I think that man, the case is currently ongoing, and is uh, if not, they've made a ruling on it. Is it death by hanging? I don't know, but the case is currently ongoing. So
happened
there
in
have been
Biafra.
also police
Lagos.
officers who have taken extorted, especially young Nigerians, and they've been reported. So the police has a public complaint online that you can provide your evidence, and they would try as much as possible to track those area police officers and bring them to book. The
That
police
happened
actually, as
in
a result of the NSAS movement, it brought a lot of a huge consciousness to the public, as well as the eyes being
what the police is doing because it was an international situation, right? A lot of people were fixated on what is going on in Nigeria, and now the police is trying to redeem their image. There will continue to be bad police officers, but at the same time, it's our duty as the public to identify those bad police officers who are perpetrating acts that are not okay and report them to the appropriate authorities within the police force so that they can identify the erring police officers and get rid of them. So there will always be bad people. Even here in Canada or North America, you have bad police officers too. But it's your right to look at it and say, okay, this man is or woman is infringing on my right, and you escalate the situation. You say there's no problem in the world, but I know Nigerian problems are huge, but they are not insurmountable. There are things we can still try to resolve. And I've been watching closely the current administration, what they are trying to do, where they are directing the Nigerian boss to, and see if they're doing it in the right way. Now, for those of
Okay.
you who are saying that you don't love Nigerians, you don't care about Nigeria, it's quite a pity, it's understandable. But for us who still believe in that Nigeria can be resolved and Nigeria can still achieve goals, yes, we still believe.
What did you gain from NSAS protest?
The NSAS protest, that's unfortunate, as unfortunate as it's ended, right? Brought the police to some degree of accountability. And it shows that it's not now the point there is that regardless of what happened, what was the highlight or the high note of it is that it showed there were bad practices going on in the police and there are bad police officers within the police.
Did
And I
anything
can tell you,
change? Did they change SARS?
I can tell you that if you have been violated by the police, okay, and you report them, those erring police officers will be identified. I think the
No,
latest that I found out
my
there
point
was
is
a
they fought against SARS. They want them to disband SARS. Did they disband SARS? That is my question.
I
I want to know.
don't think they did, but probably they renamed them to another unit, right? So it's not about NSAS. So let's get the point clear.
Okay,
It's
and
not
the
about
people that was killed
NSAS.
in
It was
SARS.
not about that unit specifically. It's about the Nigerian police force.
That's why they
It's
call
not
it
about the unit. Yes,
SARS.
it was coined and SARS because SARS were the ones going about perpetrating the most crimes against Nigerians. But I think the viewpoint and the objective still remain that the Nigerian police should do better.
But they are not doing better. All the ones in every place, they now ship them to Biafra land, causing havoc over there. What you
Madam,
don't about
I
the
don't
lady
agree
that
with
they
you. I think the police, yes, the police
no wait,
is
let me tell you
the
what the lady that you said they kill in Okota or in VI or Lekki, if it is to be in our land, those police, that guy police will go scot free. There will be no case if it is Biafra land because you will
yeah,
say you don't.
yeah, maybe
Anything
possibly because some people did not pick it up as a result and make petition on it. If you do pick it up and make a case out of it,
Bros, bros,
you'll get.
when you talk about when you talk
wait. What about the
okay.
80,000 people that they see killed with head off with some injury that they saw? What was the case? Did anybody pick it
Okay,
up?
when you are making references, can you be more specific?
Okay, this guy in
He's talking of Abia State.
Abia
What happened
State.
in Abia State?
Yes. So
Okay,
who picked
do you mean the Hausa community, the markets that they
Yes.
went?
yes,
That is quite an eyesore, right? And it's
yes,
strange, and I don't know why. I would, if I were the governor, if I was Alex Uti,
yes.
if I were Alex Uti, I'll be setting up an inquiry on that situation to
But it's
find
not
out
doing that.
what went wrong. So
But
it is the state governor. Hold on, madam. Well, how did it happen? The governor wanted to relocate that place and make that place look okay, and in the process, they saw human remains. So it's the responsibility of the state governor to look at it and say, how come do we have human remains here? Let's set up an inquiry to find out what's going on. I think the
no, no,
governor dropped the ball.
it's not doing that. It's not doing it. So what
The governor dropped the ball there. You see, you have to, when you see things like that, you must investigate, you must set up a commission of inquiry to find out what is wrong. So if the governor didn't do that, it's something to call out. And I think I'm going to call him out on it specifically.
Yes,
You do not
Emeka,
we are
Emeka, sorry
waiting
for
though.
this for what you are saying now. Please, I want to say something. So Is there anywhere in, let me just say, maybe in one market, in any other place, maybe in the west or in the north, that they will see the dead body of their own people, 80, and by now,
My head will not.
you are not hearing anything from anywhere.
Now you see. You are now just opposing the Igbo community against other community. So what you are trying to do now, you
I'm
are
not saying
calling out.
this. See, bro. So
You see,
let's make one thing. Well, let's make one
what
thing
would have
correct. There's nothing
happened?
like
What would
Igbo.
have
There's
happened,
nothing like
right?
Igbo. Only Igbo. See, we have only 3 in Nigeria. Only 3 people, different people. We are only 3. Oduduwa, Arewa, and Biafra. Finish. We are only 3 people. Whenever we are saying these things, let's direct it to the people that is affecting. We should not be saying Igbo. This
Yeah,
divide
because
and rule
I'm
is over.
trying to
Yes,
put
but
yeah, for you
whenever you are saying
that's
it, you have to direct
I
it
do
to.
not subscribe to what you subscribe, so I'm trying to put it in my own context. Can you permit me to do that?
No, you
Okay.
can say.
Now it happened in Abia State, and that's what I'm saying. If it had happened in Lagos, a lot of people would be screaming. But it happened in Abia State, and people didn't scream. So it means they are comfortable with what is going on in their community, which is wrong.
Can
So
I
if
say
people
something?
are not screaming, what is going on in their community, it means they're comfortable with it. If it had happened in Kanu, they will scream. If it had happened in Lagos, they will scream and say, no, we can't accept this. Come and investigate how come this situation is happening right under our nose. That is what I'm saying. It happened and nobody is screaming. The governor did not set up any inquiry. So it is dropping the ball. It's dropping the ball. So what it means is that nobody gives a damn.
So
Can
the
I get a
governor did
word?
not.
Can I get
The
a word
governor did
in?
not. According to you now, the governor did not set up any inquiry. But my question now is, so you want us to believe in those kind of governors?
Guys,
I don't
can
know
you
what
hear
you
me?
mean by that.
Anybody?
A governor of
No,
a
the
state
governors
should do.
that see the no. According to what you said now, that he did not set up any inquiry. My point is that these people, as a governor today now, that see the 80 dead bodies, our own bloods, our own people, the dead bodies of our people,
Yeah.
80. And the governor did not
Do
put
anything.
up
Say,
any
call him
inquiry.
out. Call
So
him
you
out
want
to
us to
where?
continue with those kind of governors? That is my
Yes.
question.
Call him out to where?
Now
Why are you calling him out?
what I would say, right? You see,
Would you guys possibly allow some other people to put in a word? I
government.
mean, Emeka, can you hear me? Hold on.
Go ahead.
You
Go ahead.
women talking. I mean, listen, where people gather, I want to consider you an intellectual guy. Make the discussion go around. Honestly, don't try to, possess everything. And
I am not.
I want to say that it is within your rights to believe that Nigeria would work until possibly you also get to an elastic limit where nobody needs to convince you to believe otherwise. You by yourself will begin to believe otherwise. But until you get to that elastic limit, it is well within your right to believe that Nigeria would work. But while you believe that, also understand why some people have given up on this Nigeria. You made mention that you are from Abia State. And I was
I
just
am.
patiently waiting for when somebody will bring out the case of the dead people in Abia State that was found out in that, community. I was patiently waiting to see what you will say. And I wish you are not saying what you are saying. I wish you are not saying that the government dropped the ball because the story has not ended. You don't know if investigation is going on. That's number one. Number two, I wish you are not indirectly turning this thing around and blaming your own people. I am also Abia State. So you are indirectly turning it around and blaming the whole of Abia State that we are comfortable with people dying. That is not who we are. We are not bloodthirsty people. We are not bloodthirsty people. We will hardly, even down to Biafra war, we weren't killing nobody, Emeka. We were not killing anybody. And it is more of
Okay.
nature. Hold on. Please, I'm not the kind of guy you interrupt. You let me land. I'm not into an argument. I just want to give you perspective to think about. It is more of nature, more of who we are to shed blood. We don't honestly quickly move into shedding blood. So when they did comparison, it's not as if they're trying to pitch one group of people to the other group of people. See, over 80, is it 80 people of our people have been killed?
Yeah.
You wanna react to it
Yeah.
with every sense of respect, honestly, with every sense of
Yeah.
trepidation. Don't turn this kind of narrative around. You are not being smart. I don't like. I have to come in and protect you
Mm-mm.
if you will see it that way. You don't want to present yourself to the whole public as someone who is obnoxious. You are a smart guy to present yourself like this. Now let other people have their own say. It is not right. How can our people be killed constantly in a market,
Yes.
right? That we are not
In
killing
a
back.
marketplace.
It's not an expression of
Mm.
weakness. That we are not killing back. It's just that your hand will be, you will develop cold feet to shed blood.
Yeah.
It is not
Yeah.
who we are, and it's not who
Yeah.
anybody else should be. And now this is my point. Whoever kill, and me and you, we don't want to go deep, because I can tell you the reason why the people in the eastern Nigeria, the political class, the reason why they might be skeptical, the reason why they might be careful is very obvious. All of those governors are not truly governing as it were. All of those governors are
They
like,
are
how do I
puppets.
put, they are like
Puppets.
puppets placed in a place, whether we
Yes.
believe it or not. And
Or
now
not.
I wish I have time to go deep into the narrative why I personally have come to the conclusion that Nigeria will not work. But there's no need to get into argument with you. Just keep living. Over time, you also will get to elastic limit, and you will tell yourself, what the heck is this? This place is not working. You will come to that. Just so there's no need about argument for that. But the people who will have the heart to be killing and dumping, killing and dumping, killing and dumping, killing and dumping, how would you be comfortable
80,000.
with
Come on.
such people? How would you be comfortable with such people living within your own community? Come on, man.
Oh,
How would
80,000.
All right,
you?
thank you. I think you've made your point, and I respect your opinion. First and foremost, let me take it from the top. Um, I understand. I've never said nobody should, or I never say, "Oh, why do you hate Nigeria?" I respect the opinion of those who say Nigeria will not work. While I do not agree with it, it's their opinion, and I would respect their opinion and as well as their choices. I'm not saying like, oh, Nigeria will be transformed all of a sudden and there will be a quick turnaround. It's easier to destroy. It's very difficult to build, and we are in that process of building. So I still have that hope. Like you have said, maybe at some point my elasticity point would break, and I might say, okay, Nigeria may not work. But for now, I strongly believe in Nigeria, and I do think Nigeria would pick up slowly but steadily and try to address some of the concerns that it has. It's not like there will not be solution. I also do know that resources are scarce, especially money to address problems, and you do a scale of preference and you pick the most that are top priorities that you try to address, why you get those ones off your list and go to the next one. Now again, to what you're saying, maybe you didn't hear me properly, and I said, like what you have said, I hope and I do hope that investigations are going on, because that is what should be doing. And if you know it, it's not in the media space, we found out what happened in that market in the media space. We read about it and we are alarmed about it. And if so far, I think the news happened last week, no, last month, and we've not heard of any inquiry, investigation, commission set up to look into it to date. It means the governor and the government has dropped the ball. And I'm afraid, or I would say, I think maybe I would want to hope they have not, and investigation is currently ongoing. So first and foremost, you have to investigate. We can have our suspicion, our speculations, or our opinion of what may have transpired, but a full objective and transparent investigation will throw to light the true picture of what happened. And if that's the case, we'll find out who are culpable and let the law come straight at them. So I'm not saying Indian Abians are killers. I didn't. Maybe you might have listened to me in the wrong way. I didn't say that. I just said something happened. We don't know how it happened, but we know there were bodies found in the market being largely being utilized by a specific tribe, right? But and if that is going on, we have to investigate. The government is the government that should do that. That's why I say if I were the governor, I would instantly set up a commission of inquiry to begin to look into that and to call on the police to begin to investigate. In short, as a matter of fact, all those people off, everybody out of that market immediately, and we begin to investigate to uncover the true events of what is going on there. And as a matter of fact, once everything, nobody's returning. I think that was the main reason they wanted to relocate them out of that place in the first place, and they found situations like that. So if almost a month nothing is happening on that space, or with what we saw, I think the government. Let's be honest, the government has dropped the ball. It doesn't take you a long time to set up an inquiry, a commission of inquiry to begin to conduct investigation to find out how come there are corpse, dead body being buried, and they were not properly even buried. It's not like they were buried 6 feet deep, but they were just scantily buried. So it must be thoroughly investigated. And and when I heard where I heard or hold Abian people to responsible is that who are the people calling on the government on that matter, and who are the people following up? That is how you put pressure. And that is why, let's be very realistic, that is why we see the progress in specific states in the Southwest. Because you have civil societies, you have opposition parties, you have other stakeholders holding to account and holding the government responsible for specific actions.
Okay,
My
can
brother,
I say this?
I want to leave.
Um,
Please, I want to leave. Let me just give him the last statement. It's
okay.
like just shoot your leg with the gun just right now. We all of us have given you the reason, over 1,000 reasons why Nigeria is not working, and we've told you most people have given you more experience, some personal experiences that this is what happened, that they don't want Nigeria. You have not been able to give us one reason why you love Nigeria or why you want us to be together.
I've said it, maybe you weren't listening. I said why I love Nigeria. I'm a Nigerian. I love Nigeria because I'm a
No, it's not
Nigerian.
about you love Nigeria because you're in Nigeria. Give us
But
why
that's
it's
the
not.
reason.
That is not
I
a
didn't
good
say
reason.
Nigeria is working. I said I love that. I've always said Nigeria has its challenges. Nigeria has its problems. And I believe, yes, there are known problems, and we have to address those problems. It doesn't mean that because it's just like you have a child that is sick and you now say you don't love your child anymore.
You take the
You have
child
to
to
Let
try
me
to see how to love to fix
hospital
the issue.
to fix it. If a child is sick, you take the child to hospital. But Nigeria,
Exactly. That's where we are now.
what
We are in a hospital. Nigeria is a hospital, and we are trying to
I said,
administer anesthesia on Nigeria and try to conduct operation on Nigeria.
Nigeria
It's a
is
slow
dead.
Process. You can say it is.
Nigeria,
It's your opinion.
if Nigeria is sick. Nigeria
Nigeria is
is
sick. Yes.
possibly, hold on, if Nigeria is sick, Nigeria is possibly terminally sick. This is a terminal disease. Believe me when I say so. Because
It's
why?
your
It's not.
opinion. I respect your opinion, but I believe Nigeria has gone through several cycles. We've
Let me
experienced economic boom. We've experienced recession.
justify.
We have experienced at specific point in time. We've experienced some economic progress in our country, and I know that at the moment now we are currently experiencing a recession, and there will always be a boom at any time. If you are an economic student, or you know something about finance or economics, you will notice that even in North America, you see that it's a cyclic effect. There will be a boom, there will be a recession, there will be a dip, there will be a boom, there will be a dip, there will be a boom, there will be a dip. So Nigeria is currently in a dip at the moment, yes, for a very long time, and we're trying to see how to navigate it up to a boom. We experienced a boom during the Obasanjo period. We experienced the boom in 1966. We experienced recession in 1985. We experienced recession in 1993. We are currently experiencing recession at this moment again in time. So,
Okay, let me
to,
say say what I really do want to say, right? This if Nigeria is sick, and you rightfully said it's my opinion. I'm okay to say it's my opinion. If Nigeria is sick, it's both chronic and terminal disease. Believe me, it is so chronic that our recession is way more than our boom, whatever you call boom. It's way more than our boom. Our recession, we have, because of this recession, because of insecurity, because of all manner of craziness, lack of infrastructure, we have the Nigerians dying like chicken, for crying out loud. Even the case of Abia State, the one that happened back home that we are giving as an example, how can that amount of people die in a settlement, in a community that is known? I mean, how far can we point? Like when we come to pointing fingers, how far should we point? Because we already know the residents of that community. So it is very automatic. It is a no-brainer to begin to question, wait 1 second, this community is occupied by these particular people. Why is there such a heinous crime going on in this community? What is going on here? But I don't want to go deep into that, right? And I don't want to believe, like I already said, that the government is dropping the ball. I mean, you keep saying if you are the governor, if you are the governor. My brother, if you are the governor, sir, let me say this and say it very clearly to you. If you are the governor in a country that have these horrible Nigerian factor meaning, and which is why we've been having an argument of restructuring. Nigerian factor meaning that even a governor who is governing a state does not have absolute power in the state that he governs. If he wants to take his stand, he begins to receive calls and orders and instruction from other places. He begins to receive even threats not to do what he knows is right to do. How can you
Michael, can
govern
you give
in such a
example?
country?
Can
How
you give
can you
example?
govern? Emmy, don't pretend as
Give
if
examples, right?
you're
The
talking.
governor, the governor is the
Wait, let
governor
me give
is the
example.
number one
Let me give
citizen of
example.
the state.
Wait
The
now.
governor
The
also have
moment
a
they
due
give you
clause.
example.
Do you know? Let me give you an example of how
No,
powerful a
let me give you
governor is.
one example.
Madam, hold on, wait,
Said
madam, wait.
no, just this
Let
one.
me let
You
me
put it
put proper
together.
context to what
No, we'll put it
I don't know his name. A governor can shoot you and won't go to jail. A governor can kill you and he won't go to jail because of immunity clause. So that's how powerful governors are. So when you say yes, there might be
Please,
calls, and when you listen to those,
please,
Wait,
please let me interject here, please.
wait.
Do you remember Peter B said that the time he find cops in Anambra State in the Zoo River, when he wanted to, when he done the autopsy, that the federal government asked him to answer up the case. Are you aware of that?
I think someone's made mention of that, and I think it was in the news at some point within 2013, right?
Yes,
And
and
I would say
the federal government asked him to answer.
Obi was
And up to now,
irresponsible.
we
I
have
would say
we did not hear anything concerning that case. Are you aware of that?
Obi was irresponsible. I think he was just giving a political statement. That's gross irresponsibility on the part of Obi. I think that was during
Emeka, what is
election
going
campaign.
on? What is going
Election
on? Why do you
campaign.
do this? No, sir, don't do this now. It's not good now.
No, it's
You are
political.
It's
so
not
No,
an election campaign. No. It's not an election
it's
campaign. He
Alex,
just said it 3 days back.
Alex,
It's not an
Alex,
election campaign. It's just 3 days back.
it's very responsible of Obi to
Alex.
say that, right? He's trying to blame the federal government for
Oh
something that is happening in his
He's
backyard.
just stating the obvious to you that as a governor, you do not have the fundamental right, as you say, they don't have any right to do anything on their own. It's just
You
stating
see,
the obvious.
now let me tell you, Alex, right? A lot of governors hide from their responsibility, and I'll tell you from experience, and I'll tell you, governors, majority of them are grossly irresponsible. They just don't want to do anything. If the governor, you know what? When P2B, I think someone was like P2B. Whatever you are saying is wrong. If you say the federal government is saying you should back off, Okay, you say, okay, no problem, you can back off. And if you're not hearing anything, you write back a petition, you write back to the president and say, you said I should, but I'm not seeing anything. And if the president is not doing anything about it, you go straight and you hold the press conference on it. And you said, look at what is going on. I wrote to the president, and the president said I should step back. I step back, but I'm not seeing anything going on. I don't see where a president will not step in with and get either the Inspector General of Police or whoever is going to come to do the inspection to come around. Don't let that, whatever Obi said was a political statement and an answer to me, and I see it as politics, because him being the governor of that state and those bodies were in Azu River and he did nothing is an indication that either he is culpable or he is lax in his duty as a governor.
David, don't do this now. Don't be doing this now. Your people are being killed.
But please, sir, please, let me finish it. You
Sounding
said
like
you said you love
we should not be
Nigeria.
sounding like this. Please, we should not be sounding like this.
Please wait, please. You
How
said
am I
you love
sounding? I am telling you the responsibility
now.
of the governor.
Emeka,
The governor did not do his job.
Emeka,
P2P did not do his job as a governor.
Emeka, you said you love Nigeria, right? You said you love Nigeria.
Come on,
oh yes, I love Nigeria.
May Nigeria happen to you in millionhood. Nigeria will happen to you. You would love it.
There are a lot of positive things that are happening in Nigeria. Nigeria is a beautiful place.
It will happen to you. Nigeria will happen to you.
Nigeria is a beautiful place. I don't believe Nigeria is a cursed country. So if you believe Nigeria is a cursed country, it's quite unfortunate for you. I believe Nigeria has it is Nigerians that are causing Nigerian problem, not Nigeria. Nigeria is a country, is a piece of land. With how many kilometers square, right? But if you hate that country so much that you do not see any light or positivity in that country, it reflects on you as a human being and not the country itself. The country has a lot of mineral resources that can sustain us.
Back to Nigeria.
You say?
When are you relocating back to Nigeria to reside in the beautiful?
I'm always going to Nigeria. It's not like when married.
No, relocate.
I'm always going to Nigeria. I've told you, I'm in tuning with Nigeria regularly. I go to Nigeria every time. So I have somebody said, oh, somebody who does not know me or know anything about me say, oh, I have a house in Nigeria. I have my house in Vestac. I have my village house in my village. I have like 2 houses in my village. I'm always into the Nigeria. I don't.
Not the problem. Do you have it in mind relocating to Nigeria? What year? Do you have it in mind?
Most definitely. Most definitely. You understand?
So
it's not an iota of any discussion.
Fault,
most
right?
Definitely.
Are you saying the 8 people that died is their fault, right?
What?
The 8 people that died, is it their fault?
What do you mean, madam? I've always said put context to what you say. I'm not in your mind. I'm not in your mind. Say, madam, let me explain something. When you are talking to someone, right?
The 80 people that died in that
80 people that died. Well, a lot of people die in Nigeria as we are speaking. Somebody has died in Nigeria.
In the marketplace that I brought up, and you said
is it the one in Abia State?
Yes. So are you saying it's
I don't know. I don't know what happened to them. How will I blame people who died? Because they are victims. The people when you die unexpectedly, you are a victim. So why would I blame someone who died?
They killed them.
You said?
They killed them. It's not unexpectedly. They killed them.
Okay, madam. Hold on. You cannot make conclusive matter. Investigation has not gone on. Let's have a good investigation.
Going on. There is no.
I don't deal with speculation. If there's no investigation going on, that's what I'm saying. That the governor is not doing his job. Let the governor go and do his job.
What are you going to do with the governor now?
Let the governor go and do his job. That's what I'm saying. I'm calling out the governor. Let the governor do his job. Madam, you are going back and forth. Something happened in a governor. Something happened in a state. The state has a governor. The governor has seen it, and the governor is not doing his job. Let the governor go and do his job. I'm not the governor. If I'm the governor, I've told you. If I'm the governor, I'm going to do the job. I'll set up an inquiry. I'll get the police to come and investigate what is going on, and give me a report. Instantly. The governor is not doing his job, and the governor is actually a Labour Party. If you are a believer of obedience, the governor is actually a Labour Party man.
Here as well. The same thing
the governor is a Labour Party man.
So all these things, we don't hold our governors to tax. Let the governor go and do the job. Let the governor go and investigate. Let the government go and look at what is happening and let him explain to us that look at what
But
actually happened. And
but
then those
Alex
people
just told you now.
who may
Alex just told you now about Obi when he wanted to raise an alarm with the one that happened at the Zoo River. They asked him to shut
and I'm
up.
telling you that Obi did not do his job. That's
He
what I'm
said
telling you.
he's going to say very
Obi
soon.
did not do his job. Obi is passing the buck. He didn't do his job. Let Obi go and do his job. If Obi didn't do it, now he's out of government. Let him keep quiet. He didn't do his job. He should accept the responsibility. It is people Obi can fool a lot of people. Obi can fool us. Obi can
So
tell you people nonsense. Obi can tell me. I will ask him. I will call him out.
do
I'll
you
put Peter
believe
Obi
this
out.
job? Do you
Peter
believe
Obi
this
can fool you. Peter Obi can fool. Peter Obi knows the people he fools. He can't fool people who are experienced. I'll call him out. Peter Obi, you can't say that. You're wrong.
But
You can't say that.
but do you think this governor now will do his job? If Peter
If he
didn't do his
doesn't do his job, it is on him.
job.
Let him go and do his job. That's his job. He's the leader of the state. Let him go and do his job. That's his job. Nobody can stop him from not doing his job. He owns the state. He's the leader of the state. He's the number one citizen of that state. Let him do his job. If he's not doing his job, then he doesn't want to do his job. He doesn't want to do his job. Simple. So what I am trying to say, which a lot of many of you who hate Nigeria, you keep looking at Abuja. You think Abuja is your problem, not knowing that it is even your brothers that are the problem. You keep looking at Abuja that is far from you, but it's your brother that is close to you, your local government chairman, your ward chairman, your councillor, down to your state governor and the commissioners that are from your own state, that are from your own village. That are your problem. That are your problem. Everybody, good
Okay,
night.
King Emeka. Now, wow, your own. It's your opinion, sir. You love Nigeria. I love people like you. One day, I will invite you to my program so that you come and join us, so that you be telling us about this your one Nigeria.
Yeah, when do you host your program? Thank you for coming to our darling friend Ovie. You should be coming more often. When do you host your program? Let me come and tell people why I love Nigeria. You see, it is sad. It is understandable, but it is sad to hear your fellow countrymen speak ill about your country. It's quite sad. It's understandable,
I hate
but it's
that
sad.
country with because what he has done to me. Now, let me tell you something.
No.
I've been in France for a few years now. I can boldly say, coming to France, I've seen what a country or a nation have done to me. I can see, I can say, okay, I'm proud of this, I'm proud of this. But in my age, up to like 27 to 28 years in Nigeria, I cannot even fathom one thing that this country, Nigeria, have done for me. Rather, they dream me. It's like I'm not going to do that training, but they train me to become a soldier.
Okay, Alex, I understand what you're saying.
I'm a
Alex, I
civilian.
understand
The
what you're
country
saying.
trained me to
I
be
understand
hustled.
what you're saying. Nigeria,
Even
you
when I
see,
came
we
to
keep
France,
thinking,
let me tell you,
we keep
when I came to France,
thinking,
when I
we keep
talk,
thinking.
people call me that. They told me that you are violent. I said, and they follow you. They talk now. This I was trained. There's only this is not how they talk. You are violent. I said, in my tongue. Doesn't matter in my speaking alone because the country turned me to a rugged man when I'm a gentleman. You understand? So apart from that creation that country gave to
With
me
all
to
these
make me
questions you're
comfortable.
asking, you're not a gentleman, though. You're not a gentleman with the questions
Yes,
you're
I'm a
asking.
gentleman. The country made me to be rugged. So
We
that
should get,
ruggedity the country gave
we
to
should
me
understand, let's understand Nigeria is poor. Nigeria is a poor country. Many of us keep thinking Nigeria is rich. Nigeria is a poor
so
country.
apart
It's
from
a poor
poor,
country with
wait,
potential.
you are talking about no, we're not talking about finance. Let me tell you, Nigeria youth are the most lucrative youth in the world. Let me tell you something. If you don't trouble us, we can feed ourselves, we can feed our family, we can do everything. What the country is, the problem with Nigeria have is that they will not feed you, they will not allow you to hustle for yourself and save the money you have. Now they don't give you, they take from you. You are not even complaining. Taking from you is not even enough. They will still come to your
Alex,
life.
who is stopping you from hustling in Nigeria?
I don't understand.
Who is stopping you from
Have
hustling in
you
Nigeria?
or Gary Blas is not in Nigeria?
No, I'm
Have you
just
seen a
asking.
young
I
guy
want to
driving
know.
wait now, let me ask something now. Do you know that driving a Venza in Nigeria is an offense for a young guy to be driving a Venza?
Why should it be an offense?
That is, you don't know. I have a lot of videos that you have a lot of videos where a young guy will
Are
be
you
driving
saying
Venza, the police will come because they know why
okay?
the
Yeah,
country
yeah.
wants to be
Then
poor.
I can understand if you see someone who is 18 years old driving a Mercedes Benz, you will look at
It's an
him
offense.
twice.
But sir,
It's
do you
not
know
an
that a
offense.
European, please, sir, do you know that a European, a young boy of any age, let me say that 18 years, can go to any car stand and take car for a loan and start driving any car of his choice?
It's fine. Yes, it happens. Yes, I know. You can drive that.
So
You
that
can
is
go.
to say, but that is
But the
the
difference.
country you
But the
sorry,
difference.
please,
There's a difference,
no, we
right?
don't
There's
want
a
to take
difference.
too
Let
long,
me
so let
explain the
people
difference.
understand the other.
Let me explain the difference. You
No,
take the
not
car.
to explain, I understand
You
you.
take the
That is the
car, and you
country.
keep paying. You are paying a monthly. Either you are paying a monthly lease, or you are paying a monthly finance payment. But in Nigeria, we know how much a Benz 2023 costs. Close to
Oh,
43
okay.
million
I
naira.
understand your point now, sir. Please.
How the hell is an 18 years old driving a 43
Oh, that
million naira
the
car?
president, you the worst pass. So can I ask you something now? Why have the Nigeria committee have not set up a committee that way they will checkmate everybody, any man that's above 50 years that is poor that cannot even buy a bicycle? Why is there no committee for arresting those people? Why
Now,
will it be 10 to 50 years?
also again, right? We are now known. It's widely known. It's a fact. It's a widely held understanding that Nigerian young Nigerians perpetrate fraud, right? So when you see someone who might probably still be in secondary school or just finish secondary school driving a car of 43 million naira, and you look at this person, he's not a celebrity, he's not well known, he's just a regular dude
I want
on
to
the
leave.
street, and you're driving 43 million car. You know, we buy our car cash, we don't pay
Okay,
instrumentally.
Gamma will just define that thing for you. Do you know why the young youth do into whatever you want to put it? Is because they knew if they don't make this opportunity they have now, they will be miserable like that man of 50 years that cannot even afford the bicycle.
So
That is why
what you are saying is they can
what I'm
go ahead
saying
to
is this,
perpetrate
that
what they want to do.
let me
Well,
explain to you now. What I'm saying that they knew that the country in which they found themselves, if you don't do it now, in future there's no future for you.
you
There
see,
is
that's why I
no
keep
future for
reflecting.
you.
That's why I keep reflecting that we are our problem. Our problem is staring at us in the mirror, but we want to push that problem to specific people because they are in leadership position. Put you, Alex, in leadership position, and I will tell you. You see, you don't know a man yet till you give a man money and power. I might see you with your fine dreads, right? I don't still know you yet till I give you money and power. And even you yourself, you probably don't know yourself till you get money and power. When you get it, there you will now say, is
That
this
does
how
not
life
answer my
is?
that does not answer my question, sir. Is there any future for any young kids growing in Nigeria that will make them not to perpetrate evil at this early stage?
Nobody, you see, your present economic situation does not give you a right to perpetrate crime. It is not a right. You just say you're a criminal. And then let's know
I'm
you're a
not talking
criminal.
about
Don't make
crime.
excuses.
You are
Don't
you
make
are you are putting
excuses.
it the other way. Crime. People are us. We call it the people that are hustling, genuine hustling. He paid off.
Oh no, you
Read
should
about
hustle.
crime.
Yeah. Hustling economically, like you getting a job, or starting a business and hoping and wishing it grows.
Talking
And
about
yeah,
job,
definitely.
don't sir, please, when you're talking about job, don't mention Nigeria. Job cannot feed you in Nigeria. Everybody knows that. How much is minimum wage? What is job? What is
Okay.
job?
You are telling me there are some high paying jobs anyway, but I know it's not so
Please, please, what
it's not
okay,
huge,
please,
right?
sir, please.
It's not
A
huge. I
doctor.
understand.
What does doctor
Yes.
receive in Nigeria?
I think
Teacher.
roughly
Just tell me teacher and doctor.
if you're a resident doctor, between 200 to 500,
Thank you.
depending on the hospital you're working,
Okay, thank you, sir.
right?
What about a teacher?
Well,
Primary
teachers, they
school.
are not well paid. They are not well paid.
Okay, please, sir.
It depends on the school. If you're in a top private school, you could get some good sums of money, right?
Like how much?
I know
This one teaches now.
one of my cousin is a teacher. He earns around 450,000 a month.
How much?
around 450,000. He teaches in this Chrisland school.
Let me get to school. Wait,
Oh, they
Oga,
pay
say
them well.
teacher.
They pay those schools, especially those top schools. They pay really well. But I know on the average teachers don't
Oga, make
teachers
you
are
respect
not well
for
paid.
me.
Now an expensive school now. To be a
Oh,
student,
expensive
then
schools,
I
they
like
pay
one
them
point
very well.
something million their school
Yeah,
fees.
But I'm not talking
they pay
about
teachers very well.
I'm not talking
That
about the unknown school. I'm talking about the known school. The known school, because that unknown school you mentioned 450,000. Maybe
So you
the
don't know
before you
Chrisland?
get
You don't know
eh?
Chrisland?
no,
You
no,
don't know
no, no.
Chrisland?
What is saying there? Like no, Chris Lana like 1 in a million, right? Even in anywhere
Oh
can
yeah, that's
do
what
like
I'm
that.
saying now. On the average,
But
teachers are not paid well.
I'm
the
talking about from government
general
school, normal
schools,
general school
So
that
government
employ teacher
schools,
after you
government
have
schools,
to.
government school,
I
federal
don't have an
school, federal
I know
school, state school, and others.
I know teachers even up to university lecturers, right? They are not well paid, and that's why they're always going on strike all the time, always asking a lot from the government. They are not that well
Yeah.
paid. See, let's be honest, right? Let's be very honest. See, you see, many of us we've lived in this delusion that Nigeria is a rich country. Nigeria is a poor country with potential. We are poor. Actually, at this moment, now, Nigeria is broke. So we're broke. That's why you see President Tinubu shopping around, going to UAE, go anywhere they call him, he will run with speed.
See,
He
when you
is
say we
looking
are
for
not
money.
poor, we are not poor. We are
We are poor.
broke
No,
here,
no,
and that
okay,
is
truly,
because of
we are poor. We are poor.
mismanagement of people in
Yes,
charge.
that's the
That's
same
why.
thing now. If you have money and you throw your money away,
So
you are
that means
poor.
all we need, once we have the rest system in place, we will be back. So it's not that we are. When you say we
The
are
right,
poor, that
the
means
right,
we
the
have
right
to go
system,
outside and
the right
fight.
system is to begin to look for how to generate money. That's why you see the president running everywhere. If China call him that, we run and
The
go there with
only
speed.
way that can be successful if you give every state its autonomy. Why do I have to go to Abuja to collect money?
You
I
see,
am the one that's supposed to
let's
donate. I
Ovie,
am
Ovie,
supposed to
that's a
donate to
Ovie,
Abuja.
Ovie, that's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea. But let's be very realistic,
That's
right?
how
See,
that's how
Ovie,
republic
you are from
works.
both of you, you are from Delta States. If we give Delta States the right to refine, in short, the crude oil, Delta States would yeah, with our
See, we
governors and the rest,
forget
Delta
about
State
the crude,
they may abuse a lot of things.
forget about crude oil. Yeah,
Hmm.
forget about crude oil. We have just as you said, we have so many, we have potentials
Yeah, we do
outside
have
mineral
potentials.
resources, right? We have
Mhm.
potential that we can enhance without necessarily tapping into our resources. We have men and able men and women who are highly educated. Nigerians are smart. If we
Oga,
are
Okay,
they are
now
educated,
your colleague.
Now we have
Please,
we
I
have
will
we
hold
have
both
lots
of
of young
you.
people, right? We have lots
but
of
Make
young
una
people,
yeah,
and that's
so
what the
the idea
current
of oil,
governor
oil
is
is
doing.
not the issue. So when you give me my,
That's
as a
what the
I'm
current
from
governor is
Edo
doing. The
State, give me
current
my
governor is
autonomy.
trying to the current
See, if
governor
you give
the government now is trying to train over 3 million young Nigerians
forget about, see,
on IT.
listen. I don't. The government should not train me. If you give Edo State its autonomy, the Oba institution alone, can take care of the youth. If we enhance the tourist potential of that institution,
Nobody is
that's
stopping.
thousands for such institution.
But nobody is stopping Edo State from doing enhancing its tourist industry.
What is stopping
okay.
us is that,
I don't go.
hold on. This is what is stopping us. If we actually
I'll
hold the
come.
people in charge in Edo State, which is the governor say, oh, his hands are tied because this is what he's getting from Abuja. It will give you, it will give you a reason that you can actually see his point, right?
Hey,
Then if you
I don't
begin to
see a
say,
point from a lazy governor. Our
hold on
governors
now.
they are very lazy and they know
Oh,
how to hide behind federal
see,
government. If a governor,
Emeka, hold
okay,
on. You've been
okay, go
speaking.
ahead.
Just hold on. You've been speaking. I know it's the governor. I'm just telling you, I am supposed to hold my governor accountable, right? In an attempt to do that, he is giving me reason why his hands are tied, and I could see those reasons that they are facts, right? Now, if I turn
No,
the other side and say, okay, Abuja, what are you doing? They go say, no, your governor is lazy. So they
but
know what they are
your
doing.
governor is lying now. If your
Hold
governor
on.
sees an asset,
What
a
can you
potential asset that can generate revenue,
Emeka, who is arguing with you that our governors are not lying?
they're
Nobody.
lying now,
Who is
big time liars.
hold on now. Who is arguing with you that our governors are not doing what they're supposed to do? Nobody's arguing with you. You're right. Right? The question here is that we are supposed to hold them accountable, but our hands are tied because of the
Oh,
relationship between them and
oh,
the higher power.
Oh, VA, please, let me ask a question, please.
So
If you say you want to hold any government,
that's where we are today. It's not that we are
oh, VA,
celebrating
please,
our governors. No.
you say you want to hold governors accountable. Did you vote them into power?
Okay, hold
Yeah,
on. Sorry, forget about that. They are already in power.
Hold
They are
on,
already
guys.
in power,
Alex,
right?
go now. Listen to
Now,
my time.
Okay, let me tell you now. Let me tell
obey
you. Let me tell you
your
Hold on,
something
point.
now.
please, guys.
Let me
My
tell
guys,
something
hold
that I
on.
will go.
Hold
Please,
on now.
oh, let you talk.
Alex, you are
Go
repeating waiting
ahead.
I talk. You dey repeat waiting I talk. Right? I have me and you get the desire to hold the governor accountable. But we not fit because his relationship with the higher power pass our level. Not be say
No, they are
we go
making
do am.
Wait,
excuses.
can I make another understand? I'll tell you something why you don't feel
Yes,
your
we are
government
not saying
accountable.
our
Let me
governors
break
are
it down.
excellent.
The
I hate
reason
my
why you cannot
governors.
hold the reason why you cannot hold any of your governors accountable is because those that put them in power, they are accountable to them, not you. So those that they're already accountable to someone, they cannot serve two masters at the same time. The duty they're supposed to serve if you are the one that put them into power. They are there to supposed to serve you. But now you are not the one that put them into power. It's the cabals that put them into power. So they are accountable to the cabals. So whatever you are saying, displaying is just Arab. You understand?
So
Fantastic,
we need
Alex.
to
Now you
we need to
understand. Now
have
you
that.
understand. Now you
So we
understand.
need to
If
have that separation of power for us to
no,
actually say, okay, governor, because I don't
there
believe
is
the
How
way
you want
the
to do
hold
one?
on.
You cannot
If
do
my
that
state,
because see the problem
get
that you cannot
autonomy,
do that because whenever you are sending someone there to represent you, that person will not have chance to get in. You
that's
don't
what I'm
understand unless wait now, please. Wait
Alex,
now,
now
only
waiting
one
at the
person.
talk with that.
Unless the person you are sending in romance with them, when you don't collect that evil water,
there's
we not remember
I
you
Hold
think
on,
again.
guys.
I think what you guys are actually saying. Let me repeat what you guys are
You
saying.
guys see, just hold on,
Now,
make up first. Alex is repeating what I'm saying. Just hold on. What I'm saying here is we need to separate these two power because the truth is that
it's actually
if hold
separated.
on, if Edo State has its own autonomy, who tells you we need a governor? Who tell you that we need state out of assembly? Who adopted the system that work for us? We must not have to do governor, state out of assembly, local government chairman, and all those crap. No, we don't have to.
Okay,
We don't
please,
have to have a governor that goes to office
Matthew,
every day.
who will
We
now
don't have to do
that
all that.
state governor? Who will now create that way they talk about? Who will now make it work? Who?
Oh,
Who will
see,
speak for
you
you?
see, hold on, you
Who
see
will
now,
speak
you
for
see,
you?
Alex, you see why I said yes, even though I don't agree with the Biafrans, but I understand that their problem now people now the power will be. Now you ask me a good question, Abi. How they do them? I no go fit do am now until I destroy that power. So that me and you go feel reason together. How we go take on
Okay,
our streets.
okay, guys. Let me end.
You understand?
I want to leave. Let me wrap up this. There's separation of power actually.
Yes,
So
okay.
if the governors you are actually talking, his mates are going to UK and selling their states and their markets. His mates are going to Germany and they are selling their markets there. So if my own governor is not looking for money to unbundle an asset that can generate revenue and employment for the states, I don't know what the hell he's doing. The federal
Emeka,
government will not come and do it for you.
Can you give me one example of such governor? And I will tell
Lagos
you
State just
why.
came back from Lagos State just came back from the UK. They did a road show looking for
Exactly.
investors.
Now,
Osun
exactly.
State or Ogun State just came back from Germany too,
Hold
and
on
Ondo
now.
State. Okay,
Hold on. I know all those people. I say, tell me one governor. I'll tell you why that is a wrong move. Tell me a state as Lagos State,
mm-hmm.
right? What business does Lagos State have to go be looking for loan outside?
They are looking for investors, not loan.
They are looking for investors to come
Yes,
and invest in what?
in hospitality, IT, entertainment, and then construction.
Exactly. Now look at it, Emeka.
Mm-hmm.
Let's assume you are a millionaire in Naira, in every stand. I don't know you. I'm just putting it that way, right?
Amen. Mm-hmm.
Now, the only reason why you are not looking, why you are not going to compete for those opportunities, it is because the environment is not conducive and you know it. Because on a good day, you would have gone and compete with those people they want to lure in Germany for you to come and take advantage of those investment. Or you know want to make money for Lagos. Why you won't wait till you
Lagos
go
is
come
a
make money
huge
for Lagos?
Lagos
Why
is
not
a
you?
huge market. I'm not looking
Exactly.
at
So
Lagos
these
is a
people, because
fantastic sweet
hold on
market.
now,
It's
it is
not that whether
because
it's conducive or not
hold
conducive.
on now. It is because of their the incompetence, and which me and you know, and because just for them to show that they are busy, they will go to London to go and say, "Oh, we want to go and do roadshow, to go and bring people to come and invest. Invest in what?
I've told you now, construction,
The
hospitalities,
construction that
IT.
you don't want to invest in.
Mazovi, I don't
No,
go.
when I say
All right,
construction,
please. Let me not miss an
I
answer
might
so
not
I
be
can go,
operating in
please.
that space. But let me say
No,
that
Please.
the
the,
space,
All right, please.
Emeka,
If you are watching from my
we are just
responsibility, please, I'm
having a
going up.
conversation,
Click on
right?
the link so you can join the Mazovi and the King
Yeah.
Maker feed. Please, oh, click on the link on my. Please, I'm going off so you can join him. I beg. And please try and
Thank you.
subscribe to all our politics. Very important, please. This show is
Thank
to
you,
release
Alex.
the Kano, but we still moving to Nigeria matter because you cannot talk about Biafra without Nigeria because Biafra is inside Nigeria. So, all join. All right, please subscribe
Thank
to
you.
this channel. Let me see some improvement before I go, please. All right, Mazi Mika, you can go ahead and be King Mika.
Thanks.
Please, guys,
Emeka,
subscribe to all our
yeah,
Emeka,
politics.
you live in
yeah,
I have 5 minutes to
you
spend.
dey Canada now, Emeka.
yes, I am.
Before the Canadian government or from the state you are will say they want to go and bring investors outside, they don't explore all the opportunity within, right? In other words, they are not looking for partnership. But you cannot say that of Lagos State or of Ungu State that you just point as an example. And that's where we have a problem. Because
Ovie, you don't know Lagos State. Oh. Lagos State is a big market. Oh.
that's
Ovie,
what I
what
am
they are saying in this
saying.
statement,
It is a big
Lagos State
market.
is a
Hold
big
on now.
market.
It is a big market that me and you should be take pride of because we were ready or we already investing in it anytime, any day. But that is not the story. We're not saying that. We're not. That's what we have in common. We understand the potential that country has, right?
Yes.
We just or at the same time we see the problem. You
Okay.
are pointing the problem at
Let
leadership,
me
and
try
I
to
am
narrow
saying
down.
it
Let me
is the
try to
process that
narrow
is
down.
producing the leadership.
Let me use myself as an example from where I'm from. If I'm the governor of Abia State, right? What is the main issue my people are going
Yes.
through? That is, we are underemployed. What I will be doing is to create sectors, industries that my people can be my state indigents can be employed. Now, first and foremost, what I'll be looking at is how can I develop, what kind of industries would I want to create? I look at Aba. Aba is a manufacturing hub. I'll try to transform Aba to become a more manufacturing hub. I would try to lure more corporate manufacturing industry, especially from China. Like China, those who can do shoe, come to Aba.
Emeka Abba, come
So,
on now. You know that. See, Nigerian problem, as far as 2023 is concerned, for everything that you just said to actually stand and take shape, we need the common things called energy and good education. If you don't have these two, there's not going to be factory. There's not going to be production. There's not going to be nothing. Regardless of who you bring in, you know this. You know this. These two things have to be perfect. I don't care. You have to have energy. Power has to be in place. Your people have to be well informed and educated. You know this. And these things are not being a focal point of anybody in Nigeria, including the outlets you are talking about. So all the road show, all the investment they are bringing, it is not going to manifest. It's not going to yield any fruit. Because guess what? It's nothing. It's like a basket. You're investing on a basket. You don't get power, energy. You
Okay,
not
please, I
get
don't
your
go.
people
Oh,
are
please,
docile. How do
Mazi,
you
let
Ovie,
me have
want
to
to make
by
any
you.
progress?
We'll
Please,
continue this conversation
please.
tomorrow.
King
Eh?
please, I have something for you. Please, you are King I want to
Yeah.
propose something to you. I know you know the terrain, you know all the policy strategies. Please, I advise you to relocate to your state and be a media
Oh yeah,
advisor
yeah,
to
yeah,
one
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah, yeah,
your
yeah, yeah.
governors so that this will work
That's what
fine.
I told.
Alex,
Yeah,
So
now
you
good
start from there.
appointment. Now better
You,
money we won't give us. So
you can
yeah,
build
make
your
yeah,
I
state.
yeah.
You can build
The
your
works is
state.
on
I'm
ground.
talking about Nigeria.
No, you don't need to tell me. The works is on ground already. No why?
No, you don't have to do it from Assumption. You don't have to do it on Assumption. You have to relocate and be on ground and be giving you these ideas your state
Emeka,
governors,
Emeka,
advisor.
where is
We were
Emeka?
talking to him.
Where is Ibeto?
Ibeto Smith.
I
Yes.
don't go. Please, guys,
What's
subscribe
wrong
to
with
Honor
him?
Politics. I'm done.
No, no,
Join
no.
us.
Now,
Let me go.
Thank you. I
We'll
appreciate
I
cover.
did the
that.
house
We will talk tomorrow.
All right, now, Emeka.
All right.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
thanks, bros.
All right, now.
Thanks.
African man, that's the link. Mark Lushop. So that's why when Obi was talking about production, I understand all that crap, but the foundation is not there. Nobody is investing in energy. You don't get power. So which kind of factory you want build? Which kind of production you want take place? So it's I mean, for how long we will just continue to fall for all this rhetoric? The basic things are not in place. So yes, I'm saying free in Kanu. Since the elites are not ready to carry out restructuring within themselves, then we go do them, right? The Biafrans wants to leave. I am in support of that. I need state autonomy. That is the only simple restructuring I want from these people, and they keep beating around with the lip service. So yeah, let's join force. We have to take care of the power structure so we can get what we want, so that we all can be free. Because at this point we are all in bondage, in the hands of few. 1% of Fulanis, 1% of the Yorubas, 1% of the Igbos, 1% of the BBO, 1% of the Benin. What this just tiny individual across the ethnicity gathered together and decided to hold the whole country ransom at this point. That's what it is. So while they are busy trying to regroup again, come 2027, let's allow them to do their own grouping. I think at this point we have to group ourselves. It's a simple demand. The country as it is only work for the elites, the few individuals. So all we are asking for, just decentralize the power. All his Nnamdi Kanu is asking for is power for his people. That's what Biafra is about. They are saying they need power, even though they are not saying directly. And that's what life revolves around. Power. If you don't have power, you are pretty much nothing. If you don't have power, you are meant to do with what you are given. That's exactly what it is. These people, that's why these people at the end of the day, when they were defeated during the civil war, even though they don't want to put it like that, they were subjected to 20 pounds. That is because they lost power, they don't have power. So they have to make do with what they have. Right? They level up. Now the conspiracy among the elite again is still going on, because as far as I'm concerned, pay attention, the business that are being attacked, 65% of them are from the southeast. No, it's not. I mean, it's political, right? You have to. The two step or the easy two way to get to power is through what? Wealth and population. That's pretty much what power is about. Power is about population and wealth. So they have seen that these people from that 20 powers have accumulated wealth that in a position to actually struggle for power. That's an abomination. That is the crime that will be as exposed. I would say as committed. That's exactly what this whole demolition is about. So we have group of elite who sworn to just keep going at the detriment of every other person. So if the elites cannot sit down and reason within themselves, that all they need to do is to actually give these people hope that yes, one day they can aspire to be. That's how other nations are doing it. America is a great example. America makes every individual believe that yeah, he or she can become the president one day, can become this and that. But is that fact? Well, that's a subject to debate, right? But since our Nigerian elites are so arrogant, greedy, that they can't think beyond themselves and their generation, we have no choice. We have to force them to come to that realization that no, this power is too central. The power is just there's just too much power in the center. As far as I'm concerned, every state should have its autonomy. All we need the central to do is to deal with international relations, defense, security. If you want to leave it to that, that's fine. But for God's sake, not our day-to-day life. Economy should be the last thing that will be under their control. We have 36 states. We should have 36 states, various sizes and comparison of economy. Only that will decentralize the power. So, in realization that we have one common enemy, which is the power structure, I'm talking to the why I might stand that Nnamdi Kanu must be let go. That we have the same common enemy, but outside that, he is a Nigerian, whether we like it or not, as far as 2023 is concerned. So, if the Nigerian court has acquitted him, I think he deserves freedom because this can happen to anybody. So, if you be it's a crime that he has committed, man, go through with the trials. That's by the side. Another thing again, the fact that there is just a cold approach to all this. All of a sudden, everywhere is quiet. Nobody's even move on to mention his name. I'm also calling the hip-hop guys out at this point. They are not doing enough. Yes, sitting at home is a direct response to him being in jail. But of late, it's something else. There's more noise around the government in exile, the prime minister and all that, and the foundation of the whole movement as far as this as the actualization of the Biafra land is concerned. I mean, the Godfather himself is no longer alive, but the fact that nobody is talking about it, the fact that well, I'm not surprised that the mainstream medias are quiet about it, but the fact that social media is quiet about it says a lot. So free Nnamdi Kanu. So for those that are saying that I'm chasing cloud with it, there you go. Yes. For those that I'm looking for rent to pay, Mike, I never see you. You don't get the Buma, we won't pay my rent for that. Um, and people should not ask me if I believe Nnamdi Kanu or I believe somebody. I want they're human fucking being. I admire their conviction. They believe in something. They don't have the answer. We all don't have the answer. We all believe that if we trace some certain paths, we might arrive at a very a victory conclusion. So he believed that this is how he can arrive at his destination, and it going beyond believing and act on it. I respect him. So whatever that Samuel Ekpa is doing, I recognize the fact that we have common enemy, which is the power structure. So for you to not say that I should believe in, that means that's an insult. I've done my own work enough to know the fight ahead of me. So to not say no, I should believe one human being is to tell me that every work that I have put in is useless. No, we just have one common enemy, and I believe that if we take that enemy out, we'll sit down and talk. So if you now say that I believe in him, that means at the end of the day, even if we achieve it together, I still going to have a problem, right? Because at the end of the day, if we arrive at victory, we're still going to sit down and talk. You still want to live the country? You still want to form your own country? Yes, that's what it is. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Because that's your point, right? Let me do me and you do you. Well, if you now say just because it started the whole his conviction conference, then I should not uh, believe in it, I should start chanting, then and the whole work I put in doing research, doing my own study, and taking my time to study my enemy, then it's of no use. So I respect what he's doing. I respect his own way. And I hope you see my two and work together. I'm not talking to him directly. I'm talking about everybody who is under him who keep asking me that question. Do you believe in it? It's not about this. We are human beings. You can only believe in what you don't know. Somebody asking you, do you believe in your mother? Do you believe in your father? What kind of fucking shit is that? She's telling me that I don't know my mother, I don't know my father. If you're asking me if I believe in it, you can only believe in what you don't know. So I know his fight. I know who he's fighting. However he's fighting it, that is how what he see. That is his conviction. That is what he's saying. What I'm saying is different. But I know that the the the, 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 the enemy is the structure, and that's what is holding him behind too. As I said, I'm the kind of want power for his people. I also want power too. I want, as a Nigerian, I want to wake up one morning and say, you know what? If I do this the right way, that is stipulated on the book, I will get to where I'm going to. I don't have to be president. But the fact that I know I can become alone is it's worth living for. Everybody out there who doesn't just agree with the system, who felt left out of the system. It's a teamwork now at this point. It's way against the system. The power structure need to be restructured. And I'm calling for state autonomy. The idea that every governor, every state has to be running to Abuja for collection is ridiculous. Into the center, and we demand accountability and prudence. It's just like you tell your boss. You know, I'm not speaking to the SUV conundrum now. They should not drive SUV. People where they give you money, where they give you your allocation, tell us to make you no spend money. I don't get it. Now your boss, now your guy. How you go tell your guys to make you no drive the car when you want? So if it is the other way around, if that's to say now we they contribute to the center, we go say don't drive SUV. And if you refuse to do it, next year we'll cut your budget. It's as, it's as simple as that because that's what they do. Obasanjo want to do anyhow for Lagos. Tinubu saying, what did he do? He cut his budget. So we have very few people who need us to validate the office they had in Abuja to be treating us the way they are treating us is unacceptable. And again, I say I don't blame them because now them they give us. So if it is the state that is generating money, right? Because if we don't have to go to Abuja to ask for money, and state generates its own money through its own people. My brother, you don't go spend that the way you want now. If we say this year, now 1 million you go give Abuja, and this is how they go spend that. If they don't spend that the way we want that, next year we'll give them 600. Wow, because it is not going to be a decision of one person. As I said, if we have our state, and from those days, if we have our state autonomy, the idea that we have a governor, we have status assembly, no, we don't want all that shit. And if we are going to have that, we don't have to be permanent. You don't have to be leaving your local government to come to Benin every day in the name of the fact that you're representing your people. No. You sit once or 2, 3 times a year. We have administrative staff that goes to work every day. I don't know we know that those ones, if the road needs to be repaired, somebody proposes that not you as a politician, somebody you are supposed to be in office. You are going to be in office because we need you to relate with other states and Abuja. And if there's any need, international community. That's what we did have head official for. We have people who do the job, and those are the people who are qualified, who we should be paying more attention to. But again, this is a power structure that was deliberately put together by people who know what they want. People in the state of America find out about the Federalist paper. You understand exactly how the country will model democracy come to be. It's not a democracy anyway. America is not a democracy. America is a republic with democratic tendency. It's a big difference. It's not a country that majority. Sorry guys, my network they act up. Anyway, we don't try today. 6 hours dedicated to free Nnamdi Kanu. They want tomorrow. We are going to do it again. I promise. I don't know the exact time, but I promise we are going to continue from where we stop. Even though I try as much as I can to see that the conversation no spin out of the mission, which is to free Nnamdi Kanu, but I still end up within the it's within what Nnamdi Kanu stand for, believing. But of course, we have a maker who is not in the middle; is on the opposite side at all. I agree. I agree, and I think the beauty of the conversation and King Emeka being is the ending up as a controversial panelist today is that just what I see there, there's room for dialogue in the sense that I see that when we continue this kind of argument with toning down the kind of words and how we call out individual, I think we will we arrive at an equilibrium where we can actually generate a plan that is strong enough for us to go to war against these men in power. Um, Thanks, Alex. you bring your community to bear. And I think I was telling somebody before I come online that Alex Naim be the only person, as far as I'm concerned, among the content creators who is still in that free Nnamdi Kanu, who is still carrying the heat from that, the energy. I don't see any other person. Those that I know anyway, but I know there's a lot of content creators out there that I don't know they exist. The same thing, a lot of content creators out there who don't know I exist. But the few that I know, Alex is on that it's on the top of the Mount Rushmore, as they say in America. So thanks, Alex. Kudos. And Emeka say make you bring and come your platform, make it come collect water. Ironically, before you said that, I think I sent you a message that say I won't come your platform. Say I need some water small, but I think I can survive. All right. So for Emeka to be asking for the same thing, it'll be interesting. So Emeka, in that day, I'll be at the background and listen. You just say because there are only two people that I can challenge you, right? Talking about I think HE, Worry Sister, who challenge you, yeah. When you go Alex platform big, Alex platform, you reach my own 1 million times. So they can't bozak we go collect. That day, I believe in that day, your true Niger will come out. That grammar way they speak, so you go miss am. So, but I will not miss it. The day where Alex go carry you, I no go miss am. I go dey the background. But I'm not calling ready for those kind of but I think I need it. Right? So once again, Alex, you are the man. And again, I know I get hit up about one of your customers. I know you're trying to tell me that customers are the answer, no, but I had to do like that. You know, I had to do like that. If not, it's no go sweet like that. Anyway, thanks everyone for those on the comment section, and I see familiar faces and those faces I never know before. Thanks everyone. Please make una subscribe. They say I watch his clouds. I always say when I go make me reach 1,000. So that I'm gonna see a cloud that they chase. Those ones we use to be chase clouds. I never call them out. Now me we want just start. Right? But on a more serious note, free Nnamdi Kanu. Ladies and gentlemen, on our politics. See y'all tomorrow. On Friday. Alex, on Friday. Come. Time is good for me. Okay. On Friday, everybody, I'll come. I go wear helmet. I'll wear bulletproof. I go ready. I go make sure say my ego is on point too. I'm ready for the bullseye. Nothing will happen. So it's all about we need that. We need that to see where our path cross, because at this point I'm looking for a common ground, right? We know our differences. We know what we want. I'm not here to convince the Biafran that it's not viable or they should. No. That's no. If there's anything I need to push your guys to see that come on, I see your problem, and your problem is the same thing that is hindering my own progress, and it's nothing. It's not individual. It's not group of ethnicity. It's not religion. Hangout. No, it's a power structure. We need to restructure the way power is shared in that country. It happens every other country. Since the elite of the Nigerian elite, the business elite, the intellectuals, the politicians, all of them, since they no one come together and arrive at the consensus and devolve and arrive at how they would which would be their own language, the devolution of power, right? If they don't want to find a way to do that, we have no choice. They will meet us at the T junction. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, on our politics. Thank you, Alex. Okay. Well, yes, yeah.